What's up, Seth? Captain Shivas. Happy Friday, everyone. We have 2024 black and white. The other black, not chrome black, 2024 black and white. Loaded up. Here, boy, what's going on? So, yes, we are running the OG, the original, one of my favorite sets from 2024 here. Topps black and white. The best set. I agree. 100%. Great set. Great set. A lot of color comes out of these boxes, right? Even though it's called black and white, the irony is, right, it's full of color. Got some golden hours rolling in there. Got everything from 99 down to, well, full color 101s. We hit a full color last time we broke black and white. A little bit of magic in the air with that. That was a pretty fun hit on the Yamamoto 101. Something else, but hopefully we got some more. Yeah. The Yankees and Dodgers tend to go really fast. Pirates still there, Reds still there, so you still got Ellie and Skeens on the board here as sort of your. But yeah, those Yanks go, those Dodgers go. I could run this up to 3 times today. We only have 2 loaded. I mean, if we do end up running it 3 times, we got to fill, obviously, relatively quickly here. And we're going to try to do that. Honestly, I had a sort of change of plans in my day, which allowed me to get this break in. But I'm still interested in, right? Let's see if we can get things kind of moving here. And I'm sure you all are interested in that too. What's not to like if we're trying to get it filled, as always. We've got our prices locked in. Seth, appreciate you taking on the Rangers. Their Rangers are a good spot as well. 3 autos on that checklist, 1 golden hour, 1 short print. It's a nice, solid checklist there. So we're going to run through some checklists. Captain Stevens, appreciate that share as well. We'll check out some checklists here and just kind of talk through some stuff. Like I said, I'm as interested as you all are in filling quick and ripping quick. Just if I'm sure you're pretty familiar with the product though, but you got your green to 99, yellow to 75, blue to 49, purple to 25, red to 10, orange to 5, and the full color 101. That's every card in the set. We'll have that. There is the golden hour, which is a to 50, which is a totally different, it's like a chrome card essentially. And not every team, right, has that. And then, of course, you have J-Dub, what's going on. Of course, you have your autos as well, and your short prints and your super short prints. We've hit a super short print Ellie before that I don't think anyone had seen before it came out of the box. So I mean they are super short. That is for sure. And the fun thing about this product too is it is by the box. Jason, what's going on? Happy Friday. By the box means there's no case considerations in there. There's nothing like, oh, if we hit this one, that means the next boxes aren't going to have them. Like every box is a fresh chance at something. So like I said, let's see if I can get that scoreboard posted up here. I'm going to pin up that break. That's 1040. So we have 2 breaks loaded right now. They're both 2 boxes, right? So 2 boxes per break of 2024 Topps Black and White. You see 6 boxes in front of you on the screen here. Those 6 boxes will be, they'll be randomized essentially. We have numbers on each of these boxes. So each box has a number on it. I don't know if you can see that. Let's see if I can show you. So each box, yeah, so there's like box number 1. I think we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 10. We just kept the numbers from the last break we did of Topps Black and White. So each box has a number. We will run a wheel. In fact, I'm going to set that wheel up now so we're ready to go with it. So we'll run a wheel to pick the boxes once we fill the break. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 10. Those are the boxes that are in play in our break that have numbers on them. And so we're going to have that ready. I'm going to hide the randomizer for now. When it's time to break, we'll come back to it as well. also test this as well. Let's see here. As I come in, let's say some words. Yep, it's good. All right, I'm going to get out of there. All right. Howdy, howdy. Well, as we are waiting for an audience here, it's early, I know it. It is early, I know it. I forgot to take the... We're going to have to change this name real quick here. Let me see if I can do it on the phone without breaking the start time. I don't know that I can. We'll have to see. We will have to see. Let's see here. More. Can I edit? Can't. I have to change the start time. That's okay. We can do that. We'll make it 41. We'll get rid of this. And that looks good to me. And since we're still good. Little test. Sounds like we are. All right. Good. All right, there we go. Cool. Okay. We are good to go. Now we just need people to show up. Here I am talking to myself on the YouTube recording. What do you think? We'll watch some baseball, hang out. I mean, not much else to do other than watch the Brewers get roughed up by the White Sox, I guess, huh? Let's see, I might as well fulfill some card orders, I guess. Waiting shipment. We can do that. Let's go ahead and announce it. Rip. Pair of 2-box breaks, tops, black and white. All right, announce it. Corn, what's going on? Welcome in. 2024 tops, black and white, loaded up, best prices, fastest shipping. Only prices. As far as I know, we're the only one running tops, black and white right now. It's my honor and pleasure to do so. Happy Friday. Oh boy, they put it on the Brewers, huh? Yesterday. Lubob. doubling in 3, clearing them out. Hmm. Ooh, Gavin Lux, huh? What's up, Bears? Welcome in. Happy Friday. I mean, you throw it hard, but you got to throw it accurate. Come on, Ellie. Come on, Ellie. Let's see what we can do here. There we go. That looks good. Good old Gavin Lux DHing for the Reds, huh? And he grounds it to it. Well, fielder's choice, I guess. Oh, boy. Well, there was no one there, was there? Beer by Mr. P. What's going on? Welcome in. Happy Friday. As you can see, we're running 2024 black and white. Got 20 teams left in our first break. That's break 1040. That's 2 boxes. 2 boxes of 2024 black and white. So got the Reds, still got the Pirates. That's some good spots. Padres still on the board. Yeah, some good ones on there. Cards are there with some pretty sweet Hall of Famers on that checklist. Braves got their 4 autos. They're still on the board under $35. The Orioles are still there. Orioles are a great checklist. Solid checklist in this product. All right. Hi.
Huh.
How's it going?
Good.
Good. Just gonna print some postage while we're hanging out. Huh?
Sorry.
Why do you say that? Not at all. All right, well, see if anyone comes in the chat and tell them hi.
What's up, Henry the Noodle? What's up, West Hill 580? Huh?
Anyone come in?
Yeah, 2 people, but
Who's in?
then two people just left.
2 people just left. You gotta be like, "What's up? What's up?"
I did.
And what'd they say? Nothing. They're like, "Why is a 10-year-old running the show? Who came in?" Henry.
And
Henry, you still here? What's up? You gotta have fun, right?
I am.
I am the boy, the myth, the legend. I am Runt. Hear me roar. No? You'd be like 2024. Tops black and white, yo. All right, who's in the chat? Anyone in the chat? No. All right.
Well, 1 person, I don't know.
No, that's us. That's us. Let's see. All right. Well, here, I'm trying to pack some cards. You want to sit there? You want to tell me which cards to pack? Go into the eBay tab. The one over. Second from the left. More. Second from the left. So go all the way to the left and count 2. There you go. Yep. Scroll down.
How do you scroll?
Okay, so I need this black and white Uriel Rodriguez. Welcome in. Happy Friday. 2024. Tops black and white. Let's see. And Brandon Morrell and Angel Feliz. Okay. All right. Brandon Morrell and Angel Feliz. Here, give me my phone. Thank you. Thank you. Okay there?
Mm-hmm.
Funny noise. Texas. Washington. Texas, and Washington. Forget to say hi.
No one's in.
No one came in. Everyone left.
Yeah.
These both mojos. Yeah. Ooh, Elijah Green, $2.99. All right. And then Uriel Rodriguez on black and white heritage. Two of those. Two of those. Okay. Cool. Can I sit there now? Yeah? Sweet, sweet. Ridge Fridge, what's up? Happy Friday. 2024, Topps black and white, loaded up here. Best and only prices on the app. Fastest shipping on the app. I guess only prices is probably the highlight there, I suppose. I don't know. Maybe somebody is running a black and white show. I actually haven't looked today. I haven't seen one in the last week or so. It could be a thing, I suppose. Let's see. 2024. Topps black and white. Nope. Some singles. Chrome black. Singles. Lots of singles. Wait. Maybe that. Maybe I meant that. Did I mean that? No. Only one. Which, like, maybe nobody likes black and white anymore. I don't know. That's always a thing. Alright. Well, while we're here, let's do a little card packing. Honk, what's up? Happy Friday. Hey. Hope it is as beautiful where you are as where I am. It is sun, shiny, and perfect temperature here in northern Colorado right now. Happy Friday. Been dry here, though. Been dry here. Joe Mar, what's going on? Happy Friday. We got it up. 2024, Topps black and white. Best set of 2024, in my opinion. Lots of color come out of these boxes. Lots of big hits still on the board. We got Ellie and the Reds, Skeens, and the Pirates. We've got the Braves and their 4-auto checklist. We have got quite the selection. Happy Friday. Yes, indeed. It's a gorgeous one up here in northern Colorado. Hope it is gorgeous where you're at. Otherwise, hanging out, watching some baseball. Looking forward to some black and white. Had some magic in these boxes last time. Had a slow start that wound up turning into a one of one in our last black and white break. Lots of surprises in these boxes. Lots of color. Of course, if anyone has questions about the checklist, let me know. At some point we get a little busier. I'll probably run through the checklist. As has become our new tradition, last 3 teams will go to auction. So if you don't like the price on one, just hang out and see if it drops. It very well might. In an auction, down to $1. All right. But anyway, as I was mentioning earlier, I would say these are the best and only prices on the app for 2024 black and white. I have not seen a... so in the description, I actually break it out. And I just need to go there to remember it. So it's 2 boxes, 18 packs, 144 cards. So the odds... I mean, I usually have like 1 team skunk. 1 or 2. But usually you're going to come away with something. Black and white has a pretty decent value across the board. Weeks was going on. 2024 Topps black and white. Best and only prices on the app. Fastest shipping on the app. As Jomar just asked. 2 boxes per break. That's 18 packs. 144 cards. There's usually going to be about 8 low number parallels in those cards per break. 1 auto per break. Usually a short print. Possibly 2. So yeah, I mean, stuff comes out. Hits come out for sure. And even the base cards on some of these teams. Like if you pull Skeens base cards, as last I checked and knew, those Skeens base cards were $10 to $15 card. Just a base. So maybe it's also Skeens. But they do hold their value. And Skeens is still on the board. He signs in this. Ellie signs in this. Both of those studs still on the board. D-backs, I think we're just looking at a Corbin Carroll short print, I believe, if I remember right. No, it's a no. What is this short? It's the image. Oh, it's the image variation short print. Yeah, Randy Johnson. That's right. It is a Randy Johnson. I'm trying to remember what that was. Acuna on the Braves. The short print there, but the autos. Crime Dog, David Justice, Acuna, and Andrew Jones signed for the Bravos. It's a pretty good spot at $34. Given the signers, the short print on there. The Orioles still on the board under 85. Orioles still on the board under 85. When you're looking at Orioles, you got Adley Rutschman, Jordan Westburg, Jackson Holliday, Colton Cowser, and Jim Palmer are your signers for the Orioles. You have 2 golden hours on the Orioles checklist, which is huge, right? Not every team even has 1 golden hour. Orioles have 2. Jackson Holliday, Colton Cowser. 2 short prints, Adley Rutschman, Colton Cowser. And then there's some super shorts. Gunnar Henderson, Cal Ripken Jr., and Jackson Holliday all have super short prints. So that Orioles checklist is deep. It is a deep, deep checklist. Backing out here, looking at the next team down, the Red Sox. The Red Sox, David Hamilton, Pedro, and Willie Abreu were signers. 3 autos on that Red Sox checklist. That's a under $25 team. Pretty good deal on those Red Sox. The Reds, of course, Ellie. So that's your chase if you're looking at the Reds right now. You got Golden Hour Ellie De La Cruz. You got a short print Ellie De La Cruz. You got a super short print Ellie De La Cruz. He signs. Eric Davis signs as well. So yeah, those Reds, it is just an Ellie chase. Just kind of like some of this 2025 stuff. You buy the Giants, you're just chasing Barry Bonds right now. Like Reds in this product. And I suppose the Reds in most products, but I mean, sometimes there's some more. Like a little bit more than just Ellie, but not in this case. The Rockies always like to highlight you're just chasing a Larry Walker auto, Larry Walker auto. And he's actually a base card that's on there, so I suppose, right? So if you're a Canadian Rockies fan, there you go. Canadian Rockies fans, check out the Rockies. That's an under $10 team, and Larry Walker is your guy. Oops, what do we have here? Recap rundown already is off the board here, I guess. Brewers, you got Robin Yount, Paul Molitor, your signers. You got a short print, Jackson Trail short print. And again, the Brewers under $35. It's a good deal there on a 2-boxer. The Twins, you have 2 autos for under $15 on those Twinkies. If I could click the right button. Twinkies are a $14 spot. You have Carlos Correa, Royce Lewis signing for those Twins. The Mets. Here's another 4 autograph team. Another 4 autograph team. Mark Vientos, Darryl Strawberry, Dwight Gooden, Nolan Ryan, all signing for the Mets. Under $30 in this break. 2 boxes again, so that's $15 a box. But best and only prices on the app in black and white. Probably the top chase right now in the product. There we go, ATX taking down the Bravos. If you're looking for a Skeens rookie auto, here is a chance at a rookie auto of Paul Skeens in this product. As well as Nick Gonzalez, Dave Parker, they both signed as well. Paul Skeens has a Golden Hour that's a /50 short print chrome card, the only chrome card in this set. And then we got Paul Skeens on the super short print. So again, Bravos in 1041 ATX. Thank you, sir. If you're looking for Skeens rookie cards, right? Because right now, what are we all doing with 2025 stuff? We're all into chasing we're back to the Orioles. We maybe got the Nationals, Tigers a little bit. All right, some of these other rookies. Still buying into Skeens probably on some stuff, looking for autos, whatnot, but rookie auto Paul Skeens is here. Padres have 2 Golden Hours, right? So you got Jackson Merrill, Tatis. 2 Golden Hours on the Padres checklist. You got Tatis signing. You got Jackson Merrill short print. So there's a little Merrill action. He doesn't sign, right? That's why they're under, I think, right? If he did sign, they'd probably be closer to what the Hunk taking down the Pirates. 1040, there you go, Hunk. But yeah, you'd be looking at Padres probably up there closer to what the Pirates are if you had Merrill signing. But the Golden Hour, that's a sweet rookie card if you can pull that off. On the Giants are under $25 team. Kyle Harrison, Young-Hoo Lee. Let's put the J in there when I shouldn't. Autos, they're signing 2 rookie autos. 2 rookie autos for the Giants, under $25 on that checklist. The Mariners, I mean, another sort of Hunk taking out the Pirates, both halves. There you go, Hunk. Hunk's going Skeens, all in on Skeens today. I like it, Hunk. Hunk had some huge Dodger luck last time on the black and white. Mariners, Ichiro. Got those Mariners pinned up right now. Ichiro signs. Ichiro also has a short print. J-Rod has a short print. So those Mariners. Oh, you're out of here? All right. We'll see. Hopefully we can get going sooner than later. What's your cutoff? Is it are you got to call it a night? Or a day, I should say. All right. Yeah, no, I get you. Oh, cool. Yeah, no. Have fun with your kids. Go have a blast. Go have a blast. That's what I'm spending this weekend with the kiddos. So, yeah. Hope you enjoyed that ATX. Cards. Ozzie Smith, Albert Pujols. Those are your signers. Just, ho-hum. Ho-hum, Albert Pujols, Ozzie Smith. Just those guys. Pujols also has a super short print variation in here as well. Those Cardinals under $40. Two massive Hall of Fame autos. J Squad, what's going on? We're just doing a little checklist talk here. We got the Rays. Junior does sign here. The Rays are under $25. Junior signs. Christopher Morel signs as well. So again, if you're looking for Junior, Caminero rookie autos under $25. Topps black and white. Again, top product of 2024 in my humble opinion. Blue Jays value team. They don't have a whole bunch of anything, honestly. That's why they're $10. But Vladdy, you're just looking for Vladdy, and I think is it the one where it's a picture of Vladdy's butt, basically? Pretty sure that's what that is for the Blue Jays. So if you like a photo of Vladimir Guerrero Jr.'s rear end, pick up the Blue Jays. Last but not least, we got the Nats. The Nats are a C.J. Abrams auto chase, essentially. So that is what's left on 1040. Last team down, the Pirates. Hunk is going Skeens hunting. I like it. A beautiful Friday to go hunt for some Paul Skeens. If anyone has any questions, of course, right? We just ran through the checklist. I'll give it a break. I'll come back to it in a little bit. But if you have questions about it in the meantime, I've got it pulled up. I've got a pretty good knowledge of it without the list in front of me. So just let me know what team you're looking at, what player you're looking for, whatever the case is. I will tell you what you are hunting for. Black and white is so much fun. Such a fun rip. As the name mysteriously hides, there is a ton of color that comes out of Topps black and white. A ton. About 8 to 9 low-numbered color variations. Green to 99, yellow to 75, purple to 49. Or I'm sorry, blue to 49, purple to 25, orange to 10, red to 5. You get a full color 101, which is the absolute nuke of the set, right? You pull out a full color card out of a set called black and white. That's a special 101. I think that's as close to the sort of, as far as the symbolism of it all, as close to perfect as you can get. Of course, every card comes in those low number parallel variations, as well as low number parallel variations of autos. So there is a full color auto, I think, of every auto. I think most, if not all, are to 5. And then there's a few less that are to 10. Like a few players don't sign anything below a certain number. I don't know the official counts on those, but I know I've read about a couple that are believed to only sign on a handful. And that's why you don't see them come out as much. But some big auto potential here, as well as that nice low number of parallels, and just a fun rip altogether. Seriously, one of the best of 2024. Sorry, here I'm just doing a little does that look crooked? Looks a hair crooked, doesn't it? There, I think I fixed it. Okay, cool. Don't want to give anyone a headache watching the stream. Just tilting your head just a little bit. That would get old. That would get old. So anyway, 6 boxes of 2024 Topps Black and White left in the bullpen. We will randomize which 2 boxes we break when we fill a break. And we'll just run the wheel and figure out which of boxes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 10 we will pull. They're all pre-numbered. That number has not changed since the last time we broke Black and White. Show me your tops. Happy Friday. Welcome in. As the title implies, 2024 Topps Black and White. Best and only prices on the app. Fastest shipping on the app. Padres are still there. Ellie and the Reds still there. Red Sox and their autos. Pedro Martinez auto. That's still there. Mets and their 4 autos with Nolan Ryan. Dwight Gooden. Some solid autos on that Mets checklist. Couple of vault short prints. Yogi Berra, Nolan Ryan. Which I don't think get enough appreciation. Some of those older cards, you pull a Nolan Ryan out of this set. Even a non-auto, it's a short print card. There are not a lot of copies of that card out there. This product is already short print by itself. $100 set. Your 6 numbered parallel combinations. You got your full color 101. And that's it. Not 1,000 different little parallels like Series 1 with green, army green, grass green, green wave, green lava. Nope, none of that. None of that. We are just about halfway. We're getting close. Watching the same highlights that we watched 20 minutes ago. And probably doing that for the next hour because there's nothing on for an hour. We had a little change of plans today. A little change of plans so we could run this black and white break. It's such a fun product. So happy we could do it. Again, best and only. I like that whole phrase. Best and only prices on the app. Fastest shipping on the app. Black and white is back in the bullpen. Black and white is back in the bullpen. Ellie and the Reds still on the board. I mean, that red spot is basically just one giant Ellie chase. With an Eric Davis auto if, things go south. Padres with the Merrill. Golden Hour, Tatis signing. Short print for Merrill. Kyle Harrison, Young-Hoo Lee on that Giants. Couple rookie autos there. We still got Orioles. The Orioles checklist is just, it's the dominant checklist right now. You're looking at a deep checklist, lots of possibilities, rookies, Hall of Famers, you name it. You got Rutschman, Westberg, Holiday, Cowser, and Palmer signing. Holiday and Cowser golden hours. Pretty solid. Pretty solid. A couple of short prints. Keith, what's going on? Welcome in, Tony. Happy Friday. 2024 Topps Black and White. Orioles, Reds, and Padres still on the board here. Some good value teams still on the board. Super fun product. If you came looking for Topps Black and White, you found the best and only prices on the app and the fastest shipping on the app. We have not moved our prices. We've run this black and white break successfully at this price for, let's see, 3 or 4 breaks going now. And we have not been jacking them up. You find a box on eBay now. It's a $600 proposition at this point. JB Carb Freak, what's going on? USMC, what's up? Happy Friday. So yeah, we got everything kind of covered here. Got a deep checklist with those Orioles. We got value checklists. If you're that Canadian Rockies fan looking for a Larry Walker auto, like boom, Rockies are there. They're under $10. Got all the things, all the bases covered here in our 2024 black and white break. 2-box break. Each break is 2 boxes. It's 144 cards. Occasionally get a skunk, especially on a team like the Rockies, those value teams, right? 1 card in the set kind of thing. Like, it's possible. If we do, we'll hook you up. I haven't actually figured out what we're going to do for skunk. We'll either do a pack of something or some dollars off a spot in a future show. Either way, not going to leave you empty-handed. But again, some solid teams still there. Super solid teams, deep checklist, big chases. Orioles, Reds, Padres, for sure. 608, what's up? And beyond those Orioles, Reds, and Padres, right, you got some other teams with some nice value ideas here, right? You got like the Mets in there. 4 autos. Some solid names on those autos. Under $30 on those Mets. Brewers, you get a couple Hall of Fame autos and a Chireo short print. Why not? Mariners, Ichiro. Yeah, sure, Ichiro. Just a casual Ichiro auto chase there. He's been around, but he's still so tough. Like, You see his name on checklist, but he is a hard hit. That is for sure. He's like Barry right now. Barry's like on every 2025 checklist, but I think I've seen like 2 cards, and I watch quite a few breaks, so it is hard to do. Zardo's a dude, man. Damn. That was just smoked. Big Christmas doesn't play. 450, 115 off the bat. Wow. Damn. Then he's falling down in the outfield. What the hell's going on there? This has got my attention here. Got him. Well, I mean, it was a strike. It was a strike. Mm. Why would they do that? Huh. No kidding. No third baseman has ever stolen 250 and hit 250. Dustin, what's up? Welcome in. That is wild. And that base made all the difference, didn't it? Look at that. Wow. Jeez, they've walked him off 12 times in the last 3 years, huh? That's something. Ooh. Ooh. Just eating, huh? Ooh. Ooh. Love the jacket there. Again, 2024 Topps Black and White, best and only prices on the app, fastest shipping on the app. Find a break with a lower 2-box spot price. I'll beat it by $1. And yeah, we still got some great teams on the board here. We got Ellie and the Reds. We got Merrill and the Padres. You got 4 autos on that Mets checklist for under $30. You got the Orioles still there. Orioles the deepest checklist probably in the product. Deepest checklist in the product for those Orioles. Multiple autos, multiple golden hours, short prints, you name it. Brr. Wow, that was a good play. West Hill, what's up? Happy Friday. Happy Friday, 2024. Tops black and white. Some great spots still on the board with the best and only prices on the app. Fastest shipping on the app. If you're looking for 2024 black and white, you have found it. We have it here. We will be ripping 2 boxes per break. That's 18 packs of black and white, 144 total cards. About 8 or 9 of those will be low numbered parallels. Usually 1 to 2 short prints per box. And 1 auto per box. So really fun rip. Lots of color comes out of these boxes despite the name. Some of the best cards Topps made in 2024. Clean cards. Most of them grade incredibly well. Hold their value incredibly well. Just a neat set. So if you're looking for the PC, you're looking for some chasers, whatever the case, this is a sweet set with some big name rookies still on the board. Ellie and the Reds, Skeens, they go off the board. Merrill and the Padres, Holiday and the Orioles, those are all still on the board. The Orioles with the deepest checklist there. Ellie is just, the Reds are just an Ellie chase, basically. It's just Ellie, with an auto, with a super short print, all the stuff. Rockies, if you're looking for a value spot with your Canadian Rockies fan, there you go. Larry Walker, he's signing. You got 4 autos on that Mets checklist. Dwight Gooden, Nolan Ryan among them. Darryl Strawberry. Pedro Martinez signing for the Red Sox. They're still on the board. Ozzie Smith, Albert Pujols. Those are your signers for the Cardinals. Don't necessarily see a lot of Ozzie Smith and Albert Pujols autos, but my goodness. When they do hit, let's go. Dylan Dingler hitting dingers. There you go. Free Rider, what's going on? Happy Friday, 2024. Black and white. Big names still on the board here. Best and only prices on the app. Fastest shipping on the app. What's up, Pearl? Happy Friday. 2024, black and white. What's up? Oh, give me a second here. I gotta step out real quick and take a phone call. I'll be back in a minute. Sorry about that, everyone. That had to make a quick phone call. Welcome in 2024 Topps Black and White. Laser focus. What is going on? Happy Friday. We're going to watch the recap rundown again because there's nothing else on right now. Nothing else on. Daddy Ball, welcome in. Happy Friday. Welcome in. Are you looking for 2024 black and white? You have come to the right place. As far as I know, the only place with the best and only prices, spot prices on the app, as well as the fastest shipping on the app. 2024 black and white. We have, and I say that tongue in cheek, best and only. We have not changed the price on our black and white breaks going back, I don't know, a couple months now. So it's not like we're sitting here jacking up the price on black and white breaks. We are pricing them where they have been at for a while now. Didn't pick up these boxes in the first wave, so they are definitely resale boxes. So it's not like trying to triple my money or anything like that here, unfortunately. This is passing along our reasonable pricing, as we always do. Not being hyper advantageous. Try to take advantage of anyone here. You know, the price of this stuff on eBay, which is basically the only place you can find it anymore, has skyrocketed. Last time David Adams had 3 boxes for like 5 minutes at $3.25. We bought them. So 3 of those boxes actually came from David Adams. That was the last time I saw it at any reseller, distributor, whatever. Or those I haven't seen. I haven't got an alert. I have every shop. I have an alert set up. Every major shop when they get a restock. It never happens. It never happens. Philly cards. So we keep the prices where they're at. We auction out the last 3 teams. That's just sort of what we've started doing for going on. I think this is the 4th or 5th break in a row now. We have the rewards program. So you get discounts and spots there. You should have spot rewards. Drop the prices on those spots. And I hope no hard feelings or anything like that. I just... No worries. I just, hey, what's up, Aiden? I was just saying that we already priced sort of right where we're at with the teams. We auction off the last 3. Otherwise, we have rewards coupons, right? So folks can save money on spots through our rewards program, and that's sort of how we roll with guards off the board in 1040. Ohio is for lovers. Appreciate you. That's how we've done it the last several. I think this is the 4th or 5th break in a row now. We just ran it like that. And so, like I said, I hope no hard feelings or anything at all. We're just trying to keep it consistent for everyone involved. So, but yeah, we'll get 3 teams, no matter who those teams are. It could be the Orioles. It could be the Orioles, Padres, and Reds. Could be the last 3 teams that will do dollar starts. I don't know, right? So, like, there's definitely some good opportunities for hyper value here, for sure. What are you going to run tomorrow, Aiden? Are you going to do you break in? Heritage of Tokyo? Nice. Nice. You got some chrome coming in? Chrome black? Okay. Yeah. Well, that'll be sweet. A little mixer. I'll check it out. You have spots up? Yeah, you should do that. Should do that. I might want to check out some spots. Appreciate you getting the gnats from the last one to me quickly. Thank you. Ha 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 ha. You college kids. Just wait till you're twice your age. Just wait till you're twice your age now and tell me how you feel after a night of partying hard, man. It's devastating. It's devastating. You got it easy right now. Sweet dude, yeah, no, let me know. Tag me. Tag me. We got the black and white on deck. We're just about halfway in that first break, 10:40. Got some great teams on the board. The Reds, the Padres, the Orioles, all still on the board. Mets and their 4 autos. Pedro Martinez signing for the Red Sox. That's still there. A couple of autos there on that Twinkies checklist. Correa. Young-Hoo Lee, Kyle Harrison on the Giants. So yeah, if you're here for 2024 black and white, best and only prices on the app. I say that tongue-in-cheek. We've run these prices at the same cost on these spots for the last month or two. When we've run, this is our 3rd black and white break, I think, over that period of time. We haven't jacked them up at all. So I always try to keep things reasonable. Consistently do that. Anyone who's been around here and bought spots from us in the past knows that. Get the card shipped as fast as we possibly can. Salty Sniper, what's going on? So yeah, this is just a fun rip, right? We get about, let's call it 7 to 9 numbered parallels, couple of 1 or 2 typically short prints. Auto per box. So yeah, it's a pretty I do not think so. Pulled a Bryce Harper Golden Hour. God, there was 2 others. Shota, I think, was one. I do not think Bobby Witt. I don't know. Like, maybe you say that like I'm creating a false memory. Definitely. Did I pull a Soto? Hammer time? I don't think so. Oh, I did. Okay, yes, I pulled it. There you go. And a Soto. Yeah. Golly. I might have pulled a Bobby Witt. I'm sort of like, yeah. If I haven't, it's happening tonight. How about that? Yeah, like you said. I mean, the beauty of this set is nothing is case odds, right? So it's not like I have the same case and we already hit a thing and so we're never going to see it again. Like every single box has its own odds. So we can hit anything. And the one, yes, we've hit two 101s. It was Yamamoto, of course, and I want to say Zach Wheeler. Yes, Zach Wheeler. So those are the 101s. Yeah, last I heard from Hunk, that was at PSA. At 101. Yep. It's an aggressive move. It's an aggressive move, that's for sure. Yeah. All right, dude. Sounds good, Hammer Time. Appreciate you hopping in on these. Yeah, looking forward to ripping here sooner than later, hopefully, but we'll be hanging around. Thank you. Not near you. I'll tell you that much. I mean, right? I ship, so yes, but not near you. Yeah, I saw that. I saw Philly picking up. Appreciate Philly. Appreciate you doing that. getting those Dodgers. Dodgers are still got some hot cards, obviously. I got a feeling, right? I mean, I think, I don't know, Aiden. I can't, I have no idea. But I got a feeling you, I don't know. I don't know if it's a grade and PC thing. I honestly haven't gone that far. But I don't know. I think typically, like, if you're going to get a card kind of graded quickly, like, usually you're looking at doing something with it. Captain, what's up? Happy Friday. Well, yeah. No, that's I think what's nice, right, is you can keep a couple Dodger fans happy if you guys make a good trade. Hunk's always picking up the Dodgers, so I'm sure Hunk's right there with you, you know. So we'll see. I think there's sort of a right because like I do the same thing. Like there's some Dodgers cards I'll pick up and I'll be like, all right, this thing's going up like right away. And there's others where I'm like, all right, I'm gonna hang on to it. So we all do. We all do. The best card I still have. I wish I had something like a 101 full color, of course. I don't know. I like my Chrome Cosmic Space Dust Yamamoto auto. That one's sort of, I'm partial to that one. I don't know if it's the best. It probably is, honestly. I definitely don't have any 101s. Yeah. I don't have any, right? I mean, that, I mean, I don't think I have anything. I'm trying to think through, like, what. I mean, he is, right? I mean, he's Cy Young favorite at this point. He's got to be, right? Skeens came in there and had that matchup with him, and Skeens looked damn good. So, I mean, I'm sure Skeens is going to be up in that conversation too. We'll see. I mean, the problem is Skeens' team isn't that great, right? Cy Young, you got to have the record a little bit. You got to have a little record to kind of support your case, and you got to have good defense behind you, like all the things. Yeah, no, I mean, right? But if he pitches like he pitched against the Dodgers, he will definitely be in the conversation. Like there's like that will change very fast because his ERA will start to plummet, and yeah. But right, and part of his ERA, I mean, it's just the whole. It's never just right. Like there's always little intangibles. Dodgers just have a better team. That helps everything all around. Hi, Philly Card. Sorry, so I was trying to explain. I'm sorry for, yeah. So we don't. So what we do is we auction the last 3 teams at dollar starts, and everything else we try to price as fairly as we can. And then we have our rewards program where everyone can get $5 coupons on spots like consistently. Philly Card. I don't believe you got. So I will DM you. I sent out a bunch of for folks that come to our prior black and white shows. I sent out a little coupon code. I'll send that to you as well. And yeah, no hard feelings. I hope you understand. Or grab them. Yeah, but I'll send you that coupon code as well. So let me do that. I'll do that right now. Appreciate you grabbing them. And understanding, and again, I don't want to create hard feelings for anyone with that. Like, I get it; it's an awkward conversation for me to have. I'm just trying to keep it consistent. I'm trying to create like a consistent thing. So yeah, thank you for understanding. And I'm gonna drop you. If you don't have the one, I'm gonna send you. If you do, you just won't be able to use it again. But if you don't, like, I'll send you another one here right now. It was for our prior black and white customers, which you now are. So look at that. Look how that logic works. Let's see here. Open, open, open. And yeah, appreciate you and hopping in on it. And Hammer Time, appreciate the referral. And then here you go. It is. So yeah, check your DMs, Philly card. A little something for you there. Yeah, for sure, Aiden. Hey, good to talk with you, my man. I'll keep you posted if I hear anything. I'm sure Hunk will reach out when the time's right. Otherwise, so yeah, cheers. Yeah, just hit me up on the. Sorry if you can still hear me. Hit me up on the on Messenger for sure. I got ideas. I'm an idea guy. Cardboard, what's going on? We're just about halfway in break 1040. That's a 2-box 2024 Topps Black and White break. We have some great teams still on the board. We still have the Padres, we still have the Reds, and we still have the Orioles. All three of those still on the board. Again, this is for 2 boxes, 2024 Topps Black and White. Ohio is for lovers. Appreciate that follow. If you can still hear me. Wish I knew how this works. Oh! That's how this works. Well, that's news for me. No kidding. Okay. I didn't know how to see who was still. Okay. I just learned a new trick, guys. I just learned a new trick. How to see who's in the chat. I've been doing this for how long? I've been doing this for 6 months. Yeah, I've never known how to see who's in the chat until this very moment. I've always just been blindly talking like, oh, I hope you're listening. Oh, well, hey. And I won't blow y'all up, but I just know now. Like that's good. That's good information. That is good information. I guess the only thing is I have to refresh it. It doesn't update on its own. That's kind of annoying. That is kind of annoying when it doesn't update on its own. But anyway, interesting stuff nonetheless. Don, what's going on? Freddie, what's up? Mike, howdy, howdy. Happy Friday, everyone. Appreciate you hopping in here. 2024 Topps Black and White. Yeah. I will do, Aiden, I will do that. I will do that, my friend. God, see, now I'm committing to that. I better put a Post-it note up or something. Tell me there's a feature for that, Aiden. You can get, hey, dude, grab a $9 Rocky spot and you'll get an alert. Anyway, no, cheers. I'll ping you. I will ping you. 16 spots left. 2024 Topps Black and White. My favorite product of 2024. Lots of color in these boxes, even though the name does not imply it. You got low number parallels from 99 down to a full color 101. I think one of the best 101s. I think it gives a run for its money. You got a full color. Just love the poeticness of that. A full color in a product called Black and White. It's such a sweet 101. Anyway, each box has an auto. I don't know, anywhere from, what is it, like 4 to 6, let's call it 4 to 5 of those low number parallels. Green to 99, 75 is yellow, blue to 49, purple to 25. Oh gosh, what is it? Orange to 10, red to 5? I mean, I got that backwards at the end. Forgive me. And you got the Golden Hour, which is a /50 card. It's a chrome card. Sweet little chrome card there. Yeah, I got it wrong. Red to 10, orange to 5. It's okay. Sorry about that. Anyway, of course, the full color 101. You got the short prints, and a super short print. And right now, if you're looking at the deepest checklist on the board, that's going to be the Baltimore Orioles. Hull, what's going on? Hull, do you go by Hull or do you go by your first name? I had to think for a second. I'm assuming you want to go by Hull. But anyway, good to see you. Happy Friday. Again, Orioles deepest checklist. Ellie and the Reds still there. Padres are on the board as well. So yeah, it's we still got some great teams here. Again, best and only prices on the app, and I say that sort of tongue-in-cheek. We haven't jacked up the prices on our black and white breaks. We've been running them at this price point. I think this is the third or fourth break we've ran at this price point. It works out, right? The last 3 teams will go to dollar start auctions. That is the new wrinkle in all this, right? We have only started doing that. This, I believe, is week 4 or 5 of doing that as well. Just in general, which I think has worked out really well. So we fill the old-fashioned way to the last 3 spots, and then we dollar start the last 3. So that could be the Orioles, Reds, and Padres. I'll do it. I will do it if that's what we need to do. And guards off the board in 1041. Ohio's for lovers. Appreciate you taking those both down. Appreciate the follow earlier. Thank you, thank you. I hope to hit some guards for you, my friend. A little Jose Ramirez auto and short print on that guards checklist. So yeah, let's look for J-Ram. Let's go. J-Ram, I just heard set some history today, or yesterday, was it? 250 stolen bases, 250 home runs. First in MLB history for a 3-bagger. Yeah. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. And scored the winning run of the game. Look at that. Manzardo, right? Leads the league in RBIs, too. So, he was the guy who drove it in. Well, that Cleveland's always sneaky. Cleveland's been a really good team for several years. They're hanging around. They're going to make some noise. They are going to make some noise. They continue to do it. Yeah. Yeah, you have to be encouraged about that. And it seems like they're, right? Like they're bought into doing something with it, right? They're not one of those that puts together talent just to shed it, just to get rid of it for whatever reason, right? Just to make money, basically. Right? So many teams do that, especially small market teams, because what else you can do with a small market team a lot of times? You got to milk it for everything you can. No, they're trying to win, which is cool. Very cool. Good. Let's hit some guards nukes. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right, so we still have 16 and 1040. Great checklist with the Orioles, Ellie Chase with the Reds, Merrill and Tatis with the Padres, a couple of rookie autos with the Giants, Ichiro signs for the Mariners, Ozzie Smith, Albert Pujols signing for the Cardinals, the Rays got Junior Caminero signing, Kevin Chivas, welcome back. Just kind of running through, now that I've had time to run through over and over, get reacquainted with the checklist, just kind of running through very quick checklist makeover here. You got Molitor and Yount signing for the Brewers, couple Hall of Fame autos there. You got your Canadian Rockies fans. If you're Canadian Rockies fans, look out. Larry Walker is on the board for a $9 spot. Ellie Chase all over the red spot. You got an Ellie auto, you got an Ellie golden hour, you got an Ellie short print, you got an Ellie super short print. So again, if you're chasing some Ellie, there's some rookie cards, right? I mean, like, right? 2024 breaks, Ellie rookies. Orioles, again, just loaded checklist. 5 autos, 2 golden hours, 2 short prints, 3 super short prints. Holiday, Henderson, Rutschman, Westberg, Kauser, right? It just goes on and on and on and on. So that is as appropriately priced, I suppose, or as you note, right, the deepest checklist by far on the board still. Probably in the product, right? I mean, it's up there, right, with the Dodgers and the Yankees, who are both off the board as far as counts on everything. Again, if you like a picture of Vladimir Guerrero's backside, you should grab the Toronto Blue Jays. They're a $9 spot. Maybe you can get him to sign his own butt cheek now that he's a lifer for the Blue Jays. That'd be a pretty sick card. Send him a blue Sharpie and that card. That'd be a sweet auto. I wonder, does he sign? Does he do any mail sign, cash signs? Probably not. It's usually the old guys. Just like collect $10 bills. Sign cards. Speaking of old guys who collect $10 bills and sign cards, Nolan Ryan signing for the Mets. One of the 4 autos for the Mets, I believe. Strawberry, Gooden, and golly, I always forget the 4th one. Who is it? It is Vientos. That's the other one. Mark Vientos. I don't know why I keep he's just right. It's Mark Vientos. And then you got a Yogi Berra, Nolan Ryan. Yogi Berra, New York Mets card, which that's sort of the fascinating one for me. I think those are underappreciated cards, that Yogi Berra and Nolan Ryan. Those are both short print cards. They're on the base checklist, but the base cards go up to 100. And then there is a set of 10, I want to say, Topps Vault short prints that go beyond that checklist. How many of those Topps Vaults are there? Let's see. 10, yes, 10 it is. Yogi Berra, Johnny Bench, George Brent, Cespedes, Palmer, Ernie Banks, Mudson, Nolan Ryan, Paul Molitor, and Larry Walker. Underappreciated that those are on the checklist or on the in the set here. Jay Money, what's up? Welcome in. Happy Friday. 2024 Topps Black and White. Best and only prices on the app. Fastest shipping on the app. I say the best and only thing tongue-in-cheek. We have kept our prices on Topps Black and White the same for the last, I believe this is the at least 3rd break in a row we've used this exact pricing. The only kind of element to this now, 2 different things, I guess, going on. One is our rewards program has come out, I think, since the last time. Maybe we ran a black and white break with the rewards program. We probably did, actually. The other new element that definitely wasn't around, I say that now, I'm like, I don't know. Pretty sure was not around, was that we will auction the last 3 spots no matter what. So whoever makes it the last 3, we fill the next 13 spots the old-fashioned way. The last 3 go off the board as dollar starts, right? So that could be the Padres, Reds, and Orioles. I don't know. It might be. Somebody's probably going to come along and want those Orioles. The Orioles are, again, one of the deepest teams on the checklist. That spot at $84 is pretty damn good for 2024 black and white for 2 boxes of this. Again, the Red Sox with Pedro Martinez signing, Willie Abreu, David Hamilton signing as well. White Sox. I feel like I'm overlooking the White Sox because you're looking at a Big Hurt chase. That's a $9 spot to just chase Big Hurt. To just chase Frank Thomas and all the parallels and or autos. Black Puma, what's going on? Pre-game show. Well, yeah, I guess we're going to have to watch a little... I mean, is there anything on right now? They're going to start at 4 something, aren't they? Pretty sure. I got to go check on Runt real quick. Make sure he's got practice. Make sure he's getting ready. Let me see. I guess I'll get that pregame show turned on. Why not? We can hang out. 16 teams left. 10:40. 2 boxes. 2024 Topps Black and White. Oh God, I can't see. I hope I can't see the thing. I think I did. We'll find out. We will find out. All right, I'm going to step out for a minute. Stick that right there to declare my intent to step out for a minute. And I'll be back in a flash.
launch angle means a 40% chance that ball's out. Plus, it's 95 degrees out, so the ball is going to carry an extra 6.6 feet today. Talk about a hot hit this week. Catch the game like never before with Google Cloud AI.
So with Geico, we can easily bundle home and car insurance and save even more.
Yeah, home, car, motorcycle, all bundled together. Just like that breakfast burrito.
So can I get chorizo?
Yeah, metaphorically, yeah.
Carnita.
Just chicken. Just give me a bunch of chicken.
Oh, bacon?
Oh wait, there isn't too much hot sauce, is there? I have a sensitive palate.
I actually like hot sauce. Can I get chips?
How about guacamole?
I don't really know what we're talking about anymore.
Burritos.
Sure.
Okay.
For bundling made easy, get more with Geico.
66% of Americans get a tax refund every year, and this year, the average refund was $3,177. For this month only, Acorns is matching 100 people's tax refund up to this year's average tax return of $3,177. For a chance to win, head over to acorns.com/match, then sign up and start investing. You'd be surprised at what just $5 a day can do for your future.
Yoshinobu Yamamoto currently has the second best odds to win the National League Cy Young Award behind Paul Skeens. Has better numbers than Skeens through his first 6 starts. 1.06 ERA, that's the best in all of baseball. His whip is an even one. That's tied for a 190 batting average against. That ranks 4th as far as the opponent's OPS, and he has 43 strikeouts, which ties him for 7th in Major League Baseball. Yoshi beat the Padres in that winner-take-all Game 5 last October. Then he dominates the Yankees in Game 2 of the World Series. So, Jared, we all expected to see a more confident, comfortable guy in year 2, and it's not only translated into great results so far. Today, he was named National League Pitcher of the Month.
Well deserved. He has been outstanding to start this season. First, in Tokyo, he dealt against the Cubbies, and he has kept that going throughout this regular season. Congrats to the Player of the Month award. We saw him at Fan Fest. He had that swagger. You know, swagger come on stage, had the shades, knowing he was going to get off to a great start. Boy, he's been outstanding.
Well, he talks about wanting to win a Cy Young, and taking that personally, taking that to heart. Okay, you get under that first year under your belt, and you're going, okay, now's my opportunity to go out there and prove it. And he's confident. He's going out there, pitching with conviction, being consistent. He's looking outstanding.
All right, well, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, he won Japan's equivalent of the Cy Young 3 times, and as Nomar said, he's admitted that he would like to be the first Japanese pitcher to win an actual Cy Young Award in Major League Baseball. Off to a great start here in 2025. Right now, let's head to Atlanta. David Bassett, he's with the Dodgers at Truist Park, joins us live with more on Yoshi. Hi there, DB.
Hey guys, thank you. Yeah, Yamamoto has been a different pitcher going back to last year's postseason. Kike Hernandez told me that he took Yamamoto out for a coffee after game 1 of the NLDS. It was about a 2-hour conversation. No translator, just them talking baseball. And basically, what Kike and Yamamoto have told me is that Kike told him to trust himself, be true to himself as a pitcher, and just reinforce the confidence. I asked Dave Roberts earlier today what he has seen from this year's National League Pitcher of the Month.
Confidence.
Okay.
And
I do believe that Yamamoto has got
All right.
Oh.
Let's see. Who we got? Yoshi getting the nod tonight, huh?
And I think
innings, but for this weekend, as we look into 10 straight in a row, it's going to be important to kind of get up on the right foot as far as on the starters.
Yeah, and as far as the Dodgers trying to create extra days of rest for Yamamoto and Sasaki,
Jays the Mays, what's going on? Happy Friday. Welcome in.
one of those 3 games in Miami, getting Tony Gonsolin back, a guy that pitches to contact, as you saw in his first start in 2023. He's trying to stay deeper into games, but Yamamoto certainly has been a revelation going back to last year's World Series run, and also starting off this year as the opening day starter in Tokyo, his home country.
Well, him starting as the opening day starter probably had a lot to do with him playing in Tokyo.
We're seeing the results of that early in 2025 as well. DB, thank you very much. And the Dodgers bullpen, they've still thrown more innings than any other bullpen in baseball. Now, with the team beginning this road trip, 10 games in 10 days, no Martin. We heard DB talking about there's going to be a bullpen game on this road trip as well. It's really imperative that Yoshi does go out there and give him some length tonight.
Well, listen, we've been talking about Yoshi pitching like an ace and been an ace. And what is this ace's job on pitching? Obviously, to go out there and pitch extremely well. We know that. But we also talk about aces being a stopper. When your team goes to aggress, which every team does, and they're struggling, ace goes out there and really puts a stop at it. Gives you a performance that kind of reset. The other job is reset your bullpen. Expect your ace to go out there and go deep in the ball games. They grab the ball, in the past, you expected your ace to at least go 8, potentially 9 innings. But doing so helps
I'm here. There we go.
really critical for your ace guys to go out there and pitch deep in the ball game, especially what they're going through now. But that's just one of the parts of their role.
Notion played with Pedro Martinez, David Cone, the old school guys. That was their philosophy. I'm the ace. I'm going out and giving us at least 7 strong innings because that is my job. That's what I'm required to do. And not only give us a chance to win, but set up our bullpen to win this series. This is the first game of the series, so it's very important for Yoshi to go out there and give us length, give us a chance to win, just help set up really not only this series, but the whole road trip. Trying to help the Dodgers to a 6-game winning streak as well. Still more to come.
What's up, Gigi? Happy Friday. Welcome in.
He's not in the starting lineup tonight, but he is optimistic he can return to the lineup tomorrow. It's game 1 of a 10-game road trip coming up from Atlanta. Plus, the last time we saw the Dodgers play the Braves, the Big Show hit a walk-off homer on his own bobblehead night. We'll count down the top plays from April next.
Just in. Same game parlay from Bet 365 just keeps getting better.
That's correct. It's now even easier.
All right.
to make a unique bet. You could choose any market, like hits, money line, totals, home runs. With our same game parlay, the choice is truly yours.
Download the app and see why it's never ordinary at Bet365.
At Ear Ariel, 99.2% of our clients would recommend our accounts. The A rating, a 99.2% recommendation rate. That's high. That's incredible. Preposterously, astronomically high. Astronomically high. Nothing is that recommended. Not puppies, not ice cream, not even your dear old nana. But when it comes to real estate, if you want to work with an agent at the height of highly recommended, there's no better reason than to move up to ERA. ERA. Move up.
Ricola Throat Balm coats and protects your throat. A center with liquid honey wrapped in smooth caramel flavor. Ricola Throat Balm coats your throat.
Clutch City, Garcia, what's going on? Welcome in. Gracie. Sorry, what did I say? Garcia? There's an R before that, eh? Happy Friday. Welcome in. How should we?
Oh, you're from Oklahoma. They have the bathroom code's 9914. Progressive can't protect you from becoming your parents, but we can protect your home auto when you bundle with us. Look at this hot router. On Sportsnet LA. The Dodgers Braves coming up right here at 4 o'clock. Dodgers shutting it down at the back of the bullpen. Nomar, he allowed just one earned run, 0.82 ERA, and had 7 saves.
Yeah, really good to see Tanner Scott be effective. I mean, I think early on he may have had some hiccups, wasn't as effective as he would like to be. Get some hard contact, but we always said it's early in the season. You know he's going to be able to get right, and they're going to beat him down the stretch.
Number 8, April 20th in Texas, Jerry. Will Smith throwing out the base runner who was trying to steal a puck off the ball of the game. A little bit of access to the 60. Will Smith has an excellent pop time receive. But look at the top for Mickey Roll. I love the shoes. Air Jordans right there.
So Robert, welcome in. Happy Friday. 2024 Topps Black and White.
Anticipating the runner coming off the base, he does. Game, set, match. Dodgers getting the win on that play to end at number 7. Teoscar Hernandez in Philadelphia, Belmar, April 5th. 22 from right field.
Well, listen, Teoscar is not just a good hitter and tries people in the end. He goes out there and tries to prevent runs as well.
Doing an excellent job with that ball and getting a strong throw to get the double play. We also saw him do it with the bat, Belmar, the very next day. Made that homer game.
Yeah, I gotta show that too. Like I said, it's not just run dimensional, it's the defense just to remind you. But we know offensively how important and how he is to this ball club. Finds a way. He is an RBI machine. Whether guys on base are hitting or not, he thinks he's in scoring position when it gets to the plate.
Number 6, Jerry Kike Hernandez filling in for Freddie Freeman at first base. He had a number of slick plays.
He's as good as it gets, playing all over the time. And this play that we saw earlier really saved the day in DC. And how about him taking it himself? I love this. The red or not, he chooses. But once again, he can play first, short, second, center. It doesn't matter who's always going to thrive.
Number 5, it's Andy Paz. He had multiple run-saving catches in the outfield and also that bat was heating up. He had 545 with 4 home runs over his last 8 games.
You know, one thing it's really good to see the offense coming around, the back picking up, the confidence that they play. But we've also seen it from the defensive side. We've seen make strides and improvements on the defensive side. I know he has a great arm, but you know, keep it rolling. The confidence in every aspect is coming through.
At number 4, April 2nd, the Big Show calling game on his bobblehead bat. Walk-off against the Braves.
Which, wow, that was not a bad pitch. It was a palm wheel out of third for a strike. But Ohtani on his bobblehead night had it come through once again, walk-off fashion. Love the potty.
It's the birth of Dr. Selly right there as well. At the plate, number 3, April 1st against the Braves. Martin May, his first start since 2023. 5 innings against the Braves. Did not allow an earned run.
And you can see the approach everything he endured, not just coming back from the injury, but also, you know, what he endured plus saving his life as well. So that was all going through his head. But we know when Destiny's on the hill and he is right, he is fun to watch.
6 strikeouts in that return. Number 2, terrific month for Tommy Edman. Jerry walked it off April 28th against the Marlins. He was flashing the leather at multiple positions in the field.
He's the very definition of a baseball player. You see him walk off, not clutch coming off the bat, and then he's kind of knocking out of the way right there. So Dave that safe and where that is a better advantage. But how about the defense? Whether he's at second base, center field, it doesn't matter. He's got gold on his glove for a reason. We're out on at second base. Andrew Jones, who got 25 in center field. The young Andrew Jones in Atlanta, outstanding throwing arm as well. So Will Smith can dig it on.
Hit a number of home runs as well. Number 1, though, it's a dominant April. Your National League pitcher of the month, Nomar Yamamoto, out there. He posted a 0.38 ERA with 29 strikeouts in the month.
That's good, John. Just letting you know, it's being Captain Obvious over here. Watching Yamamoto on there. You know, we heard Dave Roberts earlier talking about it when he said that it's been about confidence. It's been about confidence and
same tonight. Yoshi, please. All right, Teoscar Hernandez, the entire offense. Boy, they have been rolling. We're going to hear from Teo coming up on Access and also from Dave Roberts on why this is the production that he expects to see all season from this offense. Hey, kill me.
Your guys' garage is on fire.
What's up, Natural State? Happy Friday. 2024 Topps Black and White. Still got some great teams still on the board. Orioles are there. Reds are there. Padres are there. Orioles probably top 2 or 3 checklist. I guess top 3 checklist in this product. Reds are nothing but an Ellie chase. Just Ellie all over that checklist. And Padres got Merrill on the golden hour. Tatis signs. Tatis also has a golden hour. And of course, all sorts of options across the board elsewhere. Got 4 autos on the Mets checklist. Mark Vientos, Dwight Gooden, Darryl Strawberry, and Nolan Ryan are all signing for the Mets. Ozzie Smith, Albert Pujols for the Cardinals. Junior is on the Rays checklist. He signs. Christopher Morel as well. We got Molitor and Yount signing for those Brewers. Twins got Royce Lewis, Carlos Correa signing. Oh, run. You have to practice. All right, dude. Have fun. Practice hard, okay?
Okay.
Love you. There goes Runter practice. Little boy loves his baseball. Gonna go play some. Lucky duck. Lucky duck. So yeah, 16 teams left in 1040. That is our first. That is our first, presumably first break. I suppose if 1041 fills first, we'll just run that. It doesn't matter. In either case, we are running a wheel with these numbers, which are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 10. Those are the remaining boxes from the last time we ran black and white. We have not changed the box numbers. They're all the same box number. So when it is time to run a break, we are just going to go to the wheel to pick the 2 boxes out of the 6 that we see on the board in front of us. So it's a total random crapshoot. It doesn't matter because there are no case odds in black and white. Black and white was a product that was not sold by the case. It was a print-on-demand product, kind of like how Topps Now is made. They just made up a bunch of it, put it in boxes instead of shipping it off in those little silly things. So, black and white. You're not looking for, oh, there's a golden hour. That was the only one you're going to get out of so many boxes. There could be a golden hour in every single box in front of us. There could be a 101 in every single box in front of it. Like, it's crazy how the lack of case odds can impact things. It's very, very interesting. Very relatively short run product. In fact, very short run product. In general, it's a 100 card checklist, 10 card short print edition checklist. Numbered parallels up to 99, and that's basically it. It's not like dozens and dozens of various parallels and millions of base cards, etc. I'm sure I could probably math how many boxes of it they made all together, but I know it's relatively low. I did math out earlier today, 2025 Heritage as an example. They made 18,500 cases of 2025 Heritage, which doesn't seem like a lot, but also seems like a mind-blowing amount. That's a lot of cases of baseball cards. No wonder it is still on the website. 18,500 cases of 2025 Heritage were made. 225,000 boxes of it. And that worked out to 5,300,000 some odd thousand base cards, basically, or no, packs. That's what it is. 5 million packs of cards.
Yeah, okay, there may be
So, yeah. Anyway, lots of 2025 heritage out there. I should math this for black and white just to talk about it, just so I know the numbers here. But it is not that many. That is for sure. It is not that many. Jackson Chireo on the short print for the Brewers. That is what you're chasing there on the rookie chase, that Jackson Chireo short print. Yep. And Mullet are signing as your Hall of Fame autos there. Canadian Rockies fans, watch out. Larry Rocker, he is on your chase there. Cincinnati Reds, Ellie, and Ellie. If you're looking for Ellie rookies, the Reds are your stop. Again, 2024 black and white, the value on the card. Cards hold nice value. I was talking earlier about the Skeens base cards, which I haven't looked at in a little while, but they were a $10 to $15 card, I think, pretty consistently. Let's see. Let's check them out. I'm going to look here. Let's see. What do we see? PSA 10 to 75. The ask is a $300 ask. Let's see. Ask is 20 on this card, pretty much all over. And you've got sales at, let's see, 20. So yeah, $15 to $20 card, that base Skeens. I thought I was saying 10 to 20. I see sales at 16, 17. So anyway, but it doesn't really matter. The Pirates are off the board. I just sort of curiosity got me looking into that. Freddie, what's going on? Happy Friday. Joey, what's up? Happy Friday. Again, 2024 Topps Black and White is what we have on deck today. We have 16 teams left, some great teams and some value teams still on the board. The last 3 teams will go at dollar start auctions. What else do we need to know? Everyone can get into the rewards program. It's $5 off multiple spots, basically a 5% back rewards program. First 3 spots at any cost or $100 a spin gets you started. You get your first rewards coupon immediately. Next tier up, again, you get a couple more, and you just keep building on that from there. We're going to improve that even more in the coming season here, starting next in June, about a month from now. We'll start the new reward season, and we're going to basically double everything up. So it's going to double up the rewards, which will be pretty sweet. Also double up the tiers, but that's okay, right? Let's see what we can do there. We've had some really great customers. Appreciate everyone's support. So yeah, what questions you have, I will be here just chilling, watching some baseball, watching some pregame. Get ready to rip some 2024 black and white.
Located, it has more of a cool baseball feel and uniqueness to it, where the other one, you were playing baseball, but you can tell like Turner Field was converted from an Olympic stadium into a baseball stadium.
Yeah, I didn't like Andrew Jones catching my extra base hits. That's what I didn't like. No matter what park I was playing in, and there in Atlanta, he caught quite a few.
That sounds like it's your fault. Shouldn't hit him toward Andrew Jones. Andrew ankle, bro.
Yeah, I messed up a lot.
Well, when the Braves came to LA early this season, the Dodgers were riding a 5-game winning streak. They proceeded to sweep a 3-game set against Atlanta. Now they're riding another 5-game streak as they arrive at Truist Park to face the Braves again. David Vassay is down there on the field, and he joins us live with some roster news of the day. Hi there, DV.
Yeah, the biggest one, John, is that Tommy Edman is not in the Dodgers starting lineup for the 2nd straight game. Remember, in the middle game of that Marlins series, in the 6th inning, Tommy Edman tweaked his right ankle. After the finale on Wednesday, I noticed that Tommy Edman did not have any tape on his right ankle. He told me he was just a little sore, and he was hoping to be back in the starting lineup today. Well, still sore. He went through some pregame routines, and Dave Roberts said he's hoping that he avoids the IL.
He is going to go take some grounders right now as I see and look out. I think it's a day-to-day thing. I don't want to put insert him in a position where, there's much expectation. I think that's just be driven on how he's feeling. So I don't even know his availability tonight. My expectation is he'd be available off the bench to pitch hit. But as far as starting tomorrow, I guess we'll see how today goes.
You guys put Blake Trinan and Michael Kopech on the 60-day IL, extended it. What does that mean as far as their availability for the rest of this season and the second half?
Well, that's not going to affect the second half of the season. Michael's going to be going out on rehab next week. He's already thrown a live session in Arizona. We'll throw another one, I think, on Monday. And then on Thursday, next Thursday, he's going to go on rehab. So Blake is just going to be no thought for a couple more weeks. And then he'll start his progression by being a one-inning up-down pitcher. I don't think it's something that's long-term for either guy.
Hey, that's big news for Michael Kopech, who was slow playing in spring training, and as you heard Dave Roberts say, he is starting his way back, actually going out for a rehab game. And if you remember this, Michael Kopech, who was part of those bullpen dogs during the postseason, he was candid enough after the World Series to admit that he was pitching in pain in the NLCS and the World Series. So that just shows you how much these guys sacrifice to get that.
What's going on, Miller? Happy Friday. Welcome in. 2024 black and white. Orioles on the board, Reds on the board, Padres on the board. 3 great spots still left. Plus some great value spots, some good mid tiers. Pretty much a spot for any budget here. 2 boxes. Each break here. Hello, hello. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Let me know if you have questions about checklist. I don't know if you've gotten into black and white before. It's a sweet, sweet product.
Yeah, you got to be extremely careful. Remember, I know we're past April now. We're now into May, but we have to make sure that Blake Trinan is
Doing great. Doing great. Enjoying the nice weather. Looking out the window here. Looking at the Dodger game. Just chilling. Up in northern Colorado. A beautiful day here. How about you?
You understand, everybody knows that means you got to take care of that area and make sure wherever that inflammation is, maybe some scar tissue, make sure that subsides. Yeah, the area we were talking about, not surprising.
Yeah, we got some fun coming here with black and white. One of my favorite products from 2024. In Florida there. Nice. Nice. I'm sure it's per usual, right? Nice and warm, sunny. Sure you're enjoying it. Yep. Nice. Well, cool. Well, hey, thanks for joining. If you are looking for 2024 black and white, of course you're in the right place. Again, like I said, sweet product. One of my favorites from 2024. Felt like bringing it back today. We're going to do some chrome black next week, actually. But for this week, we are not following the herd and doing chrome black. We are doing 2024 black and white.
Well, looking at Max Muncy, he homered his last game. We need him to get going. We talk about the bottom.
No kidding. He's been cold.
They help set the top of the lineup. Hopefully Max Muncy gets put up. Yeah, I keep looking at the top, and I see what you guys. We heard Dave by saying you said it's about a question after the office. And we said, we're not worried about it. He's going to be fine. Yeah, we're not worried about any of the top 4 guys in the lineup either. We talked a lot this season about the
Gunnar Henderson. Okay, so you're looking at the Orioles spot. You are looking at the Orioles spot there. Gunnar is on their checklist. So not only is right a base with all the parallels, but you also have a super short print Gunnar possibility as well. Those are the 2 sort of Gunnar hits in there. And then it comes along with all the other O's, right? Rutschman, Westberg, Holiday, Cowser, and Palmer all sign. Rutschman and Cowser have a short print variation. You have Goldenhour, Jackson Holiday, and Colton Cowser. Cal Ripken Jr., super short print. Jackson Holiday, super short print. All of that goes along with those Gunnar. that Gunner super short print and or base card, right, with all the numbered parallel possibilities. What do they look like? Good question. So let me show you some. Let me see here. Actually, I have, they're, as the name would imply, they're black and white, right? So I'll show you. Here's a holiday rookie resolution. Let's see if you can see that. So they're black and white cards. Now, the thing that's interesting about this is every card has a numbered parallel that is color, right? So 99 is green, yellow is 75, 49 is blue, 25 purple, 10 red, and 5 orange. And then there's a full color 101. So the kind of irony or the special 101 thing is it's full color. There's a relatively short print. Yeah, it's pretty sweet 101. It's one of my favorite 101s just because of the poeticness of it all, right? With this set called Black and White, a full color 101. It's a relatively short printed product altogether, right? It's a print on demand product, so it wasn't like produced in cases or anything. It was produced essentially by the box. So yeah, it's this pretty sweet set. The Golden Hour cards, they're chrome cards basically, so they're the only chrome cards in the set. And they're to 50. They're kind of the other chase that's in this set as well. But yeah, Orioles again, like I said, one of the deepest checklists on the set. Probably the Dodgers and Yankees. Usually Dodgers are the most popular team here, and then the Yankees after that, and then the Orioles kind of fall in as the third kind of deepest checklist there. And yeah, appreciate you asking, appreciate you dropping in, and hope we get a chance to pull some O's heat. Yeah. Yeah, I mean the thing with Gunner is in this particular set, right? He has those are the two cards essentially. He has the base card, which again I say a base card, and I'm like, whoa, it's just a base card. Base cards in this set actually hold some pretty decent value if you go and check them out just on eBay or wherever. And then of course the numbered parallels, but that super short print, obviously it's a chase, right? It's a super short print. It's a super short for a reason. That'd be a huge hit, obviously. That'd be a huge hit. And there's not going to be like those super shorts. Super shorts are crazy short. I mean, we hit an Ellie super short a break or two ago, and man, it was something that I don't think anyone had ever seen before. They're like, I've never even seen that card. So, like, they could be really, really short. Bobby Witt, I think the Royals are off the board, and Bobby does have a Golden Hour card. So, yeah, but Royals are off. I think in both 1040 and 1041. But yeah, O's are there. If you have other teams you're looking at, I'm happy to tell you more about any of the other checklists, anything at all. Again, Reds is all about Ellie. Merrill has a Golden Hour card. Tatis signs. Merrill doesn't sign for the Padres, but there is a Golden Hour Merrill and a short print Merrill on that checklist. Flyer on those Orioles with this deep of a checklist. If you don't get a Gunner, hopefully there's still something in there that makes it worth your while. Westcliff. Is that... I'm trying to think. I'm not sure where that is. Is that... not Denver area, is it? You mean West Slope? Close to Denver. Westcliff. What the hell is West? I'm looking real quick. And there it is. As soon as I start typing it in. Okay. Westcliff with an E. County seat of Custer County. Population of 435. Near Pueblo. Maybe it's maybe I'm thinking it's different. Westminster is close to Denver. Yeah, I gotcha. Okay, yeah. No, I mean, you know what? Those, because like high country like that, right? Because that's where you'll be. You'll be up in the mountains. It's really neat because you think of the Rockies and you think like, oh, I'm going to go up in the mountains, and all you think about is being surrounded sort of by mountains. But when you get up in there and you get into some of the open spaces in there, like the views are incredible. Like surrounded 360 degrees by 14,000 foot mountains. It's freaking, it's nuts. It is so cool. Yeah, it is so cool. Yeah, get up to like Crested Butte one time. Gunnison, some of these areas up there, man, just like incredible views. And then it's not too shabby from the Front Range as well. Brother PJ, what's going on? Welcome in. Happy Friday. 2024 Topps Black and White. So got Orioles, Reds, and Padres on the checklist. Or on the checklist. On the board. With great checklists. Oh, you'll be in the right spot then, Miller, for sure. You will indeed. I mean, Sportsman's Paradise up in the hills. That is for sure. Yamamoto getting ready to roll here against the Bravos. Yeah, and he had his worst outing with the Pirates. O-Spot is 84. If you click on, I can post them up for you. Pin them there. That's the O's in break 1040. And again, you can see in the description there, if you click on the see more, if you don't see it already, there's on their checklist 5 autos, 2 golden hours, 2 short prints, 3 super short prints. One of those 3 super short prints is Gunner. But again, mind you, it's super short. There's 144 total cards in the break, Miller. So if you're not familiar with breaking, like some breaks you might have like 1,000 cards in the break, and you're gonna get a boatload of cards no matter what. In black and white, like the numbers are just down, right? There's possibility of skunking. I don't think the O's would skunk. Their checklist is pretty damn deep, so very, very unlikely the O's skunk. But it's just something to understand, right? This is break is, I wouldn't say it's high risk, high rewards, probably kind of like a medium risk. I'd say, right? I don't want to get in trouble with this, but like medium risk, higher than average reward, right? Is sort of the way I'd describe black and white. Yeah. You're definitely walking away with something. And again, the base cards, in all likelihood, right, with an Oriole spot. And the base cards do hold their value alone, let alone, obviously, some of the low number of parallels, short prints, autos, like all that potential that comes with it. But it's breaking, right? It's a little bit of a, I don't want to use the word, it's a little bit of a gamble, right? It's just how it is, right? It's, the possibilities are, right? I mean, they're pack odds. Nice thing about black and white, there are no case odds. Its product is not sold by the case, so it's every box. Every box is kind of its own potential, right? It's not like, oh, we hit this card in this case, so now we're not going to see any of those for a whole other case. No, it's every box up there could have the same, potential type of heat in it. Last time we ripped black and white on the last or second to last box, we hit a 101. 101 Yamamoto. 101 Yamamoto was hit in our last black and white break. Break before that, we had a 101 Zach Wheeler, right? So the 101s, like, again, because it's a relatively short-run product, they're frankly more frequent. I'm not saying we're going to hit one tonight, but it's, right? It's a possibility, as it always is. O's Town Cards. O's on the board, if that's what that O's is. O's on the board at a great little spot price. 5 autos, 2 golden hours, 2 short prints, 3 super shorts. I can tell you who all of those are if you don't already know. But they are there. It's for 2 boxes. Each break is 2 boxes, 2024 black and white. We have 6 boxes on the table up in front of us here. We will run the wheel to determine which 2 of those 6 boxes we're gonna rip. Again, no case odds in black and white, so we just kind of keep it fun by just picking them at random before we get going. And yeah, if you have any questions, anyone at all in the chat, just holler at me. Let me know what you'd like to know. Again, in case you're wondering, we just got to get, let's see, how many? 13 filled the old-fashioned way. The last 3 will go to dollar start auctions. We will make sure we get this filled. We won't just let it hang out forever and ever. Best and only spot prices on the app on this product. As far as I know, no one is ripping black and white right now, or has been for the last couple of weeks, as far as I've seen. I know occasionally black and white will come up from time to time. But we got it. We'll ship it as fast as we can. That's usually less than a day. Depending on the timing of this may or may not go out tomorrow. We'll see. What's up, Freddie? Happy Friday, 2024 Topps Black and White.
With a runner at second base or third base compared to nobody on base? Does it change things for you as a hitter?
It's obviously different. They're not gonna pitch you the same. But what I do is just go there thinking there's nobody on, and just say a regular at bat. Don't think about driving the runner or move the runner to third base. Just be normal. Just go through your plan and then take your regular swings. Not over swinging. Not trying to do too much. And that's the way I approach it.
It feels like you have situational hitting inside of you. You're not trying to do the home run derby every at bat. You know, you go the other way with 2 outs. Is that something you've learned recently, or was that always in you?
No, I learned that in my career. Obviously, in my last 3 years, I was trying to get better with 2 strikes. So implementing my 2-strike approach, they play me pull. So it's a big space between first and second. And I know if I shoot the ball over there with the power that I had a better chance to get ahead of it.
All right, Jay, thanks a lot for the time. Always love catching up with you. Hopefully we have more ice buckets throughout the year.
Yeah, it's a pleasure. Always a pleasure to talk to us. So thank you.
This guy is one of the best people you'll ever meet. If you see him in LA, don't be intimidated. He'll give you a big hug and maybe even let you touch that beautiful beard of his.
Maybe.
Gracias.
Gracias a ti, Jose.
Oh, there he is, the man, Teoscar Hernandez.
Certainly is a great guy. Teo's knocked in 14 runs during his 9-game hitting streak. Nomar, he's up to 32 RBIs. Tops in baseball with Aaron Judge. Really the perfect 4-hole hitter to have right behind Shohei, Mookie, and Freddie.
I mean, right there, you can see why he's such a great guy. He's so infectious, but he's a great hitter as well. And, you know, why do you put him in the ball? Why do you put him in the middle line? Because he's an RBI machine. And that just doesn't happen. RBIs matter. We know that. You know, we still drive us crazy hearing that when you hear analytic people talk about RBIs don't matter, or that he has a lot because he's put in those situations. He has a lot because he makes adjustments. He has a lot because he's a different mindset when guys are in scoring position. There are a few guys who actually do that on a regular basis, and he is one of them. And you cannot take that for granted. You cannot overlook that, and you cannot see that he is so vital to success, especially on a team like
You know, we just talked about the last 5 or 6 days or so, how Otani's come on swinging the bat, Mookie Betts as well. Andy Paz had a great week. Who has been the guy that's been the most consistent to start the season with the bat? Teoscar Hernandez. Where would this team be without Teoscar Hernandez? So glad we re-signed him. He was a must.
All right, with that, it is time to do some shot calling brought to you by Southern California Toyota. Jerry, Mookie Betts drove in 4 for you on Wednesday, so we're going to let you have the honors again.
I appreciate that, John. I'm going to continue the hot streak. I said it, hot streak. I'm going with Fab 5 Freddy back in Atlanta. Huge night.
1-for-1 is a hot streak.
Oh, yes, it is.
Yeah. Well, okay. Well, that's still a good call. I like it. You know, and it's probably easy to go with Teoscar, especially with him. But I'm not. I'm actually going to go with Max Muncy. Got on the floor the other night. I think that is probably going to uplift him. Good things coming because with that, he was pretty good as far as shots.
I'm 4 for my last 4 on the controller. You can't blame them. They want to ride.
That's a
hot
streak.
hand.
That's a streak.
I'm going to go with a guy who, in his career at Truist Park, is a 257 hitter over 10 games with only 1 home run. So basically, this guy is J-Air throughout his career at Truist Park. Shohei Ohtani.
Once again,
Way better than you, Jerry.
Once again,
So his numbers are only going to climb. I say tonight, Shohei is going to go deep at Truist Park because he's better than a.
he's watching right now. He just touched me.
It's Friday, and that means Yoshinobu Yamamoto will be on the mound for the Dodgers. We've got more coming up from Atlanta. Dodgers and Braves just minutes away. Access Sportsnet Dodgers is brought to you by your Southern California Toyota dealers.
Summer's here, and with the new
New Swiffer Mop Deluxe is made for small spaces. For clean, even mom approves of. Just grab a pad and go. The built-in solution traps dirt and locks it away.
wow, so light.
The upgraded strip has 75% more scrubbing power.
So pretty.
And with the new locking head, getting into tight spaces is simple.
Can I borrow it?
The all-new Swiffer Mop Deluxe, the mother of all
just in. Same game parlay from Bet365 just keeps getting better. That's correct. It's now even easier to create.
Patrick, what's up? Happy Friday. 2024 Topps Black and White. Orioles, Reds, Padres. Highlights of teams still available in break 1040. Some nice checklists also on the board. Some rookie chases. Some nice Hall of Fame autos still out there. Best and only prices on the app. Fastest shipping on the app. I say best and only sort of tongue-in-cheek. We have run our black and white breaks at this price point for, I think this is the third one in a row. So we have not been jacking up our price on black and white. Go out, look for a box of black and white right now. You are going to pay, very likely pay more for it than what this break is priced at across all the teams. So, adios. Must not have wanted Topps Black and White, and that's cool. People think this is chrome black or something. Hi, Hunk.
So it's not always just the swing and miss. He doesn't have to go out there and strike out everybody, but with the movement that he has and all his other pitches as well, give him that ground ball.
All right, Jared, key for getting us a win to start off a 10-game road trip. How about some more of the offense? You got your ace on the mound. Our guy is better than their guy. Get him some runs early and often. All right, should be a really fun series. The Dodgers in Atlanta to take on the Braves. Let's send you out to Truist Park. Steven and EK. Gentlemen, take it away.
For me right now with that figurehead.
LA, brought to you by Jack in the Box. We're high above Truist Park, outside Atlanta, the Battery. Dodgers and Braves kicking off the series. And going back to 2018, these are the two best teams in all the National League, so you know when they get together, you got all the star power, MVPs, all-stars on both sides of the field, in both dugouts. And so we can't be more excited to watch them clash here again. Alongside Eric Karros, I'm Steven Ellison in the booth. We have David Bassett down on the field, and EK, the Dodgers kicking off a three-city, 10-game road trip here. Yeah, the longest road trip of the season. Atlanta at the beginning of this trip, Arizona at the end for 4 games, and don't forget about Florida because they're going to be a different team than what we just saw. Well, the Dodgers start this road trip, they bring into it a 5-game winning streak, and during this streak, EK, the Dodgers offense has looked, well, like the Dodgers offense. Yeah, it's just like you mentioned, it's everything that we expected as fans. Last 5 games, 7 or more runs in each of those. This is a team that was home run reliant for a good part of the season. Well, now they're getting more home runs than they had all season long, and they're driving in runs, which makes that offense so difficult to try to contain. There's power on the other side as well, and Yoshinobu's going to try and limit that. That's something he's done well all season long because he's the major league leader in ERA. Yeah, he's been great all season. Only allowed 2 home runs, and his last 3 games, only 1 earned run. Against the Cubs and the Rangers, just shut people down. Against the Pirates, in his last outing, he wasn't quite as crisp, had 4 walks. It's all about the fastball. If he's able to locate the fastball, hit corners and sides, he'll set people up, eliminate them with the splitter. All right, let's get downstairs and say hello to David Bass, ADB. It wouldn't be a trip to Atlanta to the Dodgers if we didn't talk about Freddie Freeman's return to Braves country.
Yeah, Freddie's return. First time, though, as a World Series MVP. Third time back here wearing Dodger blue. He is 9 for 25 with a home run and a couple of doubles as a Dodger in this ballpark. Freddie told me he's got a lot of family here at the ballpark. Not just his dad and stepmom, but he's got aunts, uncles, in-laws. That's when you know there's a lot of family.
And a lot of fans on both sides. It doesn't matter what jersey they're wearing today. They're all fans of Freddie Freeman. First pitch, Brett Holmes to Shohei Ohtani is coming up right after this on Sportsnet LA. World champion Dodgers baseball on
Let's go places. At ERA Real Estate, 99.2% of our clients would recommend our agents. Wait. A 99.2% recommendation rate. That's high. That's incredibly, preposterously, astronomically high. Nothing is that recommended. Not puppies, not ice cream, not even your dear old nana. But when it comes to real estate, if you want to work with an agent at the height of highly recommended, there's no better move than a move up to ERA. ERA. Move up. This just in. Same game parlay from Bet365 just keeps getting better. That's correct. It's now even easier to create your own unique bet. You can choose any market, like this. Money line, totals, home run. But same game parlay. The choice is truly yours.
Download the app and see why it's never ordinary at Bet365. If you're looking for a house, you should be looking for a mortgage.
Mortgage in the dark.
Or know the steps with better.
You could mortgage like it's 1970.
Or do it now with better.
You could mortgage on their time.
Or with better on yours.
You could overpay on fees.
Or mortgage with better and save. Go to better.com for mortgage rates. Start by finding out how much house you can actually afford in just 3 minutes.
For me, it's about getting your base structure right, and then looking at what you've got. I'm constantly just changing things. Looking at like different aspects of nature and how they fit together, and having your personality come through in the product. And it takes a lot of work to put together, but I always know when to try.
What are your... I love food. I think about food every day.
There's a running
Deo Nomo's Major League debut, the 26-year-old Japanese star would go on to win 13 games that year. Threw 3 shutouts, beat the Giants, or at least 5 innings against them with just 1 run. 11 league strikeouts, 4th in the Cy Young voting. Won National League Rookie of the Year over future Hall of Famer Chipper Jones. Yoshinobu Yamamoto now starts today on this 30-year anniversary. At the time, Deo Nomo's decision, Nomar, it was highly criticized in Japan. He took a lot of heat, but he has since opened a lot of doors for so many great Japanese players, including guys the Dodgers have. Yoshi, Shohei, Roki.
You're exactly right. I mean, yeah, he did take a lot of heat, but he came over here and at this level and dominated at this level. And, it is fitting that we have another guy out there with a split finger like Nomo that has been so effective. But, you think about all the Japanese great players. And I played with Takashi Saito, I played with Nomo, and both is some of my favorite teammates there. But you look at some of the superstars that have then from Japan come over, from Ichiro, Nomo, Hideki Matsui as well. We have obviously Shohei Ohtani, the ultimate one here. So obviously paved the way, and it's good to see that here at the major level over here in the States that we get to see incredible talent like these guys on display.
Saito, incredibly good. Well, there is Yoshinobu Yamamoto. That's actually Shohei Ohtani, but Yoshinobu Yamamoto is going to get the start. He is 3-2 this season, 10-4 so far in his major league career. We're leading you up to first pitch. In Atlanta, there's Yoshi getting loose, getting ready to take on the Braves, looking for his 4th win of the year. What? My brother?
The end of is here.
Well, she's not the easiest person to please, right, Mama?
She needs things to be just right.
Don't get me wrong. I mean, we do love her. But
But she needs a place of her own. And fast.
thankfully she's on red pin. Red pin.
Limit 1 per order. Per order. Per order. What's going on? Happy Friday. Welcome in. I can talk today. I'm talking now. See, making words come out without too much trouble. Anyway, welcome in. 2025. 2024, I should say. Tops black and white.
Just keeps getting better. That's correct. It's now even easier to create your own unique bet. You could choose any market, like this. Money line, totals, home runs.
Appreciate the follow.
With our same game parlay,
2024 Topps black and white. Still got the Orioles, Reds, and Padres on the board. Some great value spots. Also have some great mid-tier spots. Some nice Hall of Fame auto chases there. It's what 2024 black and white is all about. Really fun rip. Lots of color, ironically. Some neat auto chases. Some solid rookie autos still out there. Ellie, all over that Reds checklist. Orioles checklist is absolutely stacked. Jackson Merrill has a golden hour short print chrome card along with Tatis Jr. And Tatis Jr. actually signed for the Padres. Isn't all that frequent, I feel like. But, yeah.
This weekend series will have a lot of family there all week, and Atlanta was that first big league home for him, Jared, and it's always going to be a huge part of really who he is.
Yeah, the Atlanta Braves fans, they are a great fan base, and Freddie Freeman's always appreciated how they treated him and his family. It's always good for him to get back there, say thank you, and for the fans to say thank you to Freddie Freeman. And once he hits that field, he's all business.
Listen, when you come up with an organization and what you've experienced, winning the World Series, everything that he has experienced over there, you know, of course it's emotional. Obviously, it's not, it's more than just about the game as well. So, obviously, whenever you have that, there's feelings and emotions that come along with it.
Yeah, he's really the face of that franchise for a number of years. Today is the start of the longest road trip of the season for the Dodgers. Also, the first of 10 games in 10 days. Noma, that's a lot of travel, a lot of hotel rooms. What are the challenges of such a long road trip with no off days between cities?
Well, listen, this is part of the game. This is what you sign up for. This is what you expect to go out there. So you're going to say, okay, you just got to take it one game at a time. I know it's cliche, but at the same time, you have to focus on what you have to do. And that's playing good baseball. Going out there, all right, take care of the series and get game one.
I love this. This is a big league. This is what we sign up for. I get a chance to play big leagues in Atlanta. Everybody loves Miami. And then come back against the shows thing. So this is a great chance. Listen, you love playing at Dodger Stadium in front of your home fans, but the Dodger fans travel well.
What's up, Breezy? Welcome in. Happy Friday. 2024 Topps black and white.
April, they enter May with the best record in all of baseball, trying to keep that winning streak going tonight at Truist Park in Atlanta. Freddie Freeman back there in the ATL, and the Dodgers offense coming to the plate right after this.
This MLB season, bet live with FanDuel and make the game come alive. Any homer can feel like a walk-off. That's best. Path to victory. Any strikeout, payout. Make baseball come alive when you bet live this season with FanDuel, America's #1 sportsbook. New customers bet $5 and get $200 in bonus bets if you win.
Summer's here, and with the new Toyota, you can do all the things that make summer, summer. Take a Grand Highlander and road trips for the off-season. Send newlyweds off in a Camry. Congrats, babe. Or catch some waves with a RAV4. Still got it.
Did you know that every new Toyota comes with Toyota Care? A 2-year or 25,000-mile maintenance plan and roadside assistance. That's the value you expect from Toyota.
Summer starts here. At Limbo.
Toyota, let's go places.
Sweat isn't sweet. It's earned. Day in and day out. Through hard work, grit, and craftsmanship. A life built by your own hands. You feel the difference when you get it right. Stay salty.
Sportsnet LA, brought to you by Carl Jr. Introducing Carl Jr.'s new triple burgers.
Dodgers is presented to you by your Southern California Hopeful Honda dealers, Otani, Betts, and former Brave Freddie Freeman. The first three due up in the first inning. Teoscar Hernandez will clean up and right. Will Smith behind the plate batting fifth. Max Muncy at the hot corner. He's in the sixth spot. In the final three of the order, Andy Pages patrolling center field. Michael Conforto starting in left. And Miguel Rojas at second. As Tommy Edmonds still not feeling well enough to start just yet. Grant Holmes will start the game for the Atlanta Braves, the one-time Dodger draft pick, making his 7th appearance and 6th start of the season.
Well, you see the 28 innings, 26 strikeouts can be a little erratic. 17 walks, home runs allowed. It looks like a big number. It is 5, but 3 of those were his last start.
All to Eugenio Suarez and the Diamondbacks who were 4 in that game. But in total, 6 earned for Holmes in his 5 and 2 innings, 5 and 2/3 innings of work against the D-backs last weekend. Statcast 3D powered by Google Cloud. This is what Holmes is working with.
This is what he's featuring this year. The four-seamer, the slider, the curveball. Those are the predominant pitches. Mixing the cutter, change-up, sinker. Had a lot of success with that slider. 132 average. He just needs to be around the plate in both games. The stuff is pretty darn good, but again, the execution needs to improve.
The Dodgers saw him March 31st in Los Angeles. That was his first start of the year. Reynaldo Lopez, right-hander who's opened from a season ago, hit the IL with a shoulder injury that has inspired surgery, so he is out indefinitely. So Holmes has got to Holmes 4 earned runs on 4 hits in his 4 innings. Walked 4 as well. The Dodgers eventually won the game 6-1. Truist Park pregame show wrapping up. This game will get started a minute or so behind schedule. Dodgers trying to make it 6-0. This 10-game road trip the right way. Holmes sets and Otani is ready. Ball 1 as the series opener underway. 32 runs scored for Otani in his 29 games. Aces the major league. He has reached in 14 of his last 25 plate appearances.
I think a lot of that, too, has to do with the bottom of the lineup. They're getting on base. He's facing guys out of the stretch. That's something that he was not having the opportunity to do earlier in the year.
On the 1-1 from Holmes. Otani grounds it just foul the first base line. He rode the line for a minute. Strikes Otani out to start the game.
Holmes goes with that curveball, able to get Shohei swinging over that. Did not use that curveball a lot in his last start as much as he did against the Dodgers. Dodgers, that was the second most used pitch behind the four-seamer.
Strike 1 to Mookie Betts. Fastball in the outer third. Mookie with a -4 game hitting streak. Some signs of life of late from Betts. I tried the rules. The generous strike 2 call. Pitch off the plate. Try this again. Pre-game I messed it up. Betts 4-game hitting streak. Otani 5. Freeman 6. Pages 8. Teoscar Hernandez a 9-game hitting streak. That's down on 3 pitches. Back-to-back Ks for Holmes.
Well, this time he does it with the slider. This pitch starts out of the zone and continues to move away. Usually Mookie just doesn't pick it up. So 2 strikes.
Freddie Freeman. They got a loud ovation during the pregame lineups. Nice round of applause as he steps in here with 2 outs and nobody on. Freddie's average up to 319. Seems just a more Freeman-like approach of late. Right? He's less chasing, more selective, doing more damage. He's in a strike, count levels out.
It really is, and I think you just, the timing, and, after he had this bathtub incident, he's gotten his timing back, and looks like the Freddie Freeman of old.
Down to second, strike foul. Generally, I think the big emotions he's worked out over the first couple of years visiting Atlanta as a Dodger. He's played well here in the 10 games. Batting .308, couple home runs, 8 RBIs. Behind 1 and 2. And Holmes strikes out the side on 11 pitches. Otani, Betts, and Freeman all down swinging. Yoshinobu Yamamoto, it's your turn.
Mrs. Baseball. Happy Friday. Pearl, welcome back. 2024, Topps Black and White. And all that comes with it, Orioles, Reds, and Padres still on the board. Some good value spots still on the board. We got it all. Let me know what questions you have. I know, Mrs. Baseball, you're very familiar. But I'm always happy to help.
No, hold on. Use this. Can't hear me.
Otherwise, we're hanging out. Some gorgeous weather outside. Cooped up in here watching some baseball, ripping some black and white.
When I work with my clients and they ask me questions, hey, what do you recommend? Do I go with wood? Do I go with TimberTech? It's always a no-brainer. I'm always telling them to go with TimberTech, and they're always asking me, well, why TimberTech? There's 10 different options out there, and the answer is just grab some samples. There's just so many different color options, different textures. It's easy to work with, fire-resistant, and the maintenance, you can't argue that. You want low maintenance? Go with TimberTech. It really changed the game for me. What can I tell you?
The Braves going with this starting lineup, presented by your Southern California Oklahoma dealers. The former Dodger Alex Verdugo leading off in left field. Austin Riley batting second and third base. Marcelo Zuna field. And Matt Olson will clean up. The plan for Yoshinobu Yamamoto is not to face Olson. But you clean first inning. Strike one at the knees to Verdugo. Now we're going to take a look at who's been getting it done in tonight's game presented by the Home Depot. Yoshinobu Yamamoto, that applies to him. So far, 20. Jumper right back to him. And Yamamoto fields his position so well. We see it time and again. There's our number one. Pretty simple right there. Four-seamer and then right after him with the cutter. Not much Verdugo can do. Verdugo's been hot, too. Swinging the bat well since being added to this roster. But it couldn't get much worse for the Braves than what we saw when Atlanta visited Dodger Stadium at the series' first homestand. Strike one on Austin Riley. This team is 0-7 out the gate. The low water mark was 8 games below 500 this year, but now they've worked their way back to just 2 games below. This from Yamamoto to jump ahead of Riley 0-2.
Steels, what's up? Happy Friday. Welcome in. Your Reds are on the board in both breaks still. Ellie. A lot of Ellie, as you know, in black and white. That's sort of what the chase is for the red spot. And he's all over that checklist. So Yamamoto dealing, huh?
Excellent. Again, that's really That doesn't mean just because you think of it, you know it's probably coming, doesn't mean you hit it. Another 2-2, another foul ball to the fastball. I'm not messing around with the splitter. And even if I get 2 strikes, depending on the situation, maybe I spread out a little bit, just try to make contact. But if it's a good splitter, you're not hitting it. Full count. After the Riley strikeout, opponents are 5 for 46 with 23 Ks against Yamamoto's split. His 8 pitch to Ozuna. It's fouled into the net north of the Braves dugout. Throwing a little bit of everything right there. Just went out with a sinker.
The O's and break one, but the expense. I mean, right? They could go to.
Another foul ball. So double digits
We will dollar start the last 3 teams.
between Yamamoto and
So it could be. You could snag them for, golly, who knows?
NL MVP voting.
A buck, in theory. They won't go for a buck, obviously. But
Pitch number 10 is grounded foul. This one up to 11.
I know, right? Like, if you go buy this product right now, you're probably paid more for a box of it than the cost of the boxes in this break. So it's kind of one of those things where we just gotta, right? We haven't moved the price on our break for black and white for the last 3 breaks now. I'm pretty consistent with it, haven't jacked it up, even though the boxes have continued to go up.
I think that tells you a lot about the respect they have for Ozuna right
What's up, Eric? Welcome in. Happy Friday.
left side of Marcelo Ozuna. The ball down and in. 2-out walk issued by Yamamoto.
2024 Topps Black and White loaded up here. Fun break. Love this product. One of the best products of 2024. Still have some great teams on the board. The Orioles, the Reds, and the Padres are all still there. Some pretty sweet rookie chases. Ellie is just all over that Reds checklist. You've got just a strong checklist for the Orioles. Holiday, Kowser, Westberg, Rushman. Gunner's got a super short print in there. Jackson Merrill's got a golden hour. Tatis has a golden hour. Tatis signs for the Padres. Windows are eligible for tax credit. Energy store rated. Unfortunately, the credit's limited to 30% cost. The business use is not taxable.
Applebee's 2 for $25. Choose 1 appetizer and 2 sizzling skillet entrees, including the new hot honey chicken skillet or sizzling steak entree. Applebee's 2 for $25 with new sizzling skillets.
The business expense including business use of your home is not current law.
If you're looking for a house, you should be looking for a mortgage.
You could mortgage in the dark.
Chad, welcome back.
You could mortgage like it's 1970.
We are just about halfway.
You could mortgage on their time.
Or with better on yours.
Looking at some great spots still on the board.
Save. Go to better.com for mortgage rates. Start by finding out how much house you can actually afford in just 3 years.
Partnering with Crisis Text Line to increase mental health awareness. Free 24/7 confidential support in English and Spanish. Text MLB 741 Teoscar Hernandez leading off the second inning for the Dodgers. Takes the first pitch strike.
Con, what's up? $2024 Topps Black and White, great teams and value teams, and everything in the middle still on the board here. Some really cool spots there for a really sick product. 2024 Black and White, one of my favorites for sure out of the 2024 sets.
I'm not sure these three were here, right? Obviously not. And that's a big future Hall of Fame. And he did it. Curveball to Otani, slider to Betts, four-seamer to Freddie, all swing and miss. One ball, one strike for Will Smith. First time we saw the Braves earlier this year. Great series, 4 for 8. They went up. They'll lose 3 more times for the walks if I hit it. Cue to the right side. Olsen to Holmes, 2 gone. The opponents are just hitting 184 against Holmes this season. That's in the top 10. The best marks in Major League Baseball. One of those who started at least 5 games. The issue for him, you talked about the home runs, also the walks. Max Muncy, he's going right. He's going to take a walk here and there.
Muncy wearing glasses, huh? Is that what I'm seeing? Looks like it. Is that what was wrong? Couldn't see the baseball? It's interesting. Like, oh, dude, put some glasses on.
So great here in a EK do-it month. Last broadcast as Max broke through for his first home run of the season. A couple of hits, including that long ball. I mean, the way things were going, if you take a look at this the other day, this is no doubt a 2. This is out to the start. I was telling Max, it's like, I dropped a few do-it munches, but these are on base hit, and I don't normally just do it on base hit, and I get a little tired of the base hit thing. So he obliged and went way back. He cut there, foul strike 2 in the net, counts squares up. Well, you mentioned the day before EK that talking to him during batting practice, he felt close. He hit the top up.
Gotta be the glasses, right? Gotta be the bifocals there. If he's coming out of a slump. Yeah. Say he's out of a slump. Oh, that was a long strike, wasn't it? Boo.
That's the thing too. If when you're going like this right now, it's goodness, you
Oof.
over here. I've got a home run that's kept on hooking. Yeah. See another 2-2 from Holmes. The last 4 games for Max. 5 hits. 4 of them gone for extra bases. Good stretch going. Another strikeout for Holmes. Holmes finishes the second.
T-Mobile, when you switch, you'll pay less today, and the price of your rate plan won't change for 5 years.
T-Mobile's new experience plans. Families can save 20% tomorrow.
Summer's here. New Toyota you can start with a splash. With a play date at a park. Or at a party with friends. Or at an epic water balloon fight. Gotcha!
Toyota has the best resale value of all brands for the last 5 years, according to Kelley Blue Book's KBB.com. Drive Toyota value today. Find yours at Toyota.com.
Your summer starts here.
Toyota, let's go places. Weight loss.
For so long, I felt stuck. Zepbound means change. Zepbound is for adults with obesity to help lose weight and keep it off.
It's changing what I believe is possible when it comes to weight loss.
Don't take if allergic to it, or if you or someone in your family have medullary thyroid cancer or multiple endocrine neoplasia syndrome type 2. Tell your doctor if you get a lump or swelling in your neck. Stop Zepbound and call your doctor if you have severe stomach pain or a serious allergic reaction. Severe side effects may include inflamed pancreas or gallbladder problems. Tell your doctor if you experience vision changes, depression, or suicidal thoughts before scheduled procedures with anesthesia. If you're nursing, pregnant, plan to be, or taking birth control pills. Taking Zepbound with a sulfonyl
What's up, Kate?
may cause low blood sugar. Side effects include nausea, diarrhea, and vomiting, which can cause dehydration and worsen kidney problems. Zepbound means change. Ask your doctor about Zepbound.
Watching World Champion Dodgers baseball on Sportsnet LA. It's brought to you by Morongo Casino Resort and Spa, celebrating 20 years of good times. The tougher times of the Dodgers away from Dodger Stadium, 15-3 at home, 6-7 away from home, and that includes the 2 wins in the Tokyo series. Trying to turn their road fortunes around these next 10 games. 6 and 7 for Atlanta against Yamamoto here in the second inning. Starting with Sean Murphy. Line drive right back to Yamamoto. That's how the last inning ended.
Atta boy.
So the second inning starts. Goodness gracious, they're hitting it hard right back at the Dodgers ace.
Yeah, came off the bat at 106 miles an hour. And fortunately for Yamamoto, he had his glove up there. Always scary when you see that.
Two balls, no strikes on the switch hitting second baseman Ozzy Albies. Hit 3-0. Finds the strike below the zone.
As a hitter, that's always frustrating, especially in a 3-0 count. The pitcher can't prove that he can throw a strike and then get rewarded for something out of the zone.
Just like that, the count's full. 3-0 to 3-2.
Cardboard, what's up? Welcome in, welcome back. I believe.
Whoa, that goes wide and ends up in the first base coach's box. Emphatic strikeout for Yamamoto. Slow it down.
Yeah, that's the curveball again. And so far this game, he's had 11 swing and misses. I'm sorry, 11 swings, 3 swing and misses, all in the curveball.
Michael Harris second. Tackle right back to him. Noah Wise, a three-time Gold Glove Award winner in the Pacific League.
You may not know where you stand with retail associates. But you always know where you stand with the Sport Clips app haircut tracker that tracks your real-time wait time. It's a game changer.
If you know luxury, it's not just a word, it's your word. Saatva mattresses supports all types of sleepers. Luxury is handcrafted and assembled in American factories and brought directly to you with our complimentary in-home delivery and setup service, which is why over 90% of customers would recommend Saatva to friends and family. Saatva, luxury mattresses made affordable.
Eczema isn't always obvious. Eczema isn't always red. But now, eczema isn't always going to stop with Eblis. Eblis is a once-monthly treatment to help those with moderate to severe eczema find real itch relief and real results. Like skin that is still more clear at 1 year. Don't use if you're allergic to Eblis. Allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Eye problems can occur. Tell your doctor if you have new or worsening eye problems. You should not receive a live vaccine when treated with Eblis. Before starting Eblis, tell your doctor if you have a parasitic infection. Skin that's still more clear, even at 1 year? Clearly, it's possible with Eblis. Talk to your doctor about Eblis for eczema.
Vince Scully bobblehead night, May 19th. The first 40,000 fans will take home a bobble commemorating the historical voice of baseball presented by 76. Visit Dodgers.com/promotions. Andy Pajes kicks off third inning, pulling one to left field. Verdugo will track it down. Pitch one out for Grant Holmes here in the third inning. 7 Dodgers up, 7 Dodgers down against the former Dodger first-round pick. Now the scuffling Michael Conforto. Fastball taken for a strike. Conforto 3 for 3 in his career against Holmes. He's also walked 3 times.
Damn.
Simply put, for Michael this year, as he's struggled out the gate as the Dodgers, has been the inability to hit fastballs. Some hits that he pummeled last year in San Francisco. He skips off the dirt at 22. He slugged .547 last season against the hard stuff. This year, against hitters, batting with .163, slugging at .279. Yeah, I mean, and that's tough too, because that tells the story. But why isn't he hitting the fastball? Is that a pitch recognition? Is that a mechanical thing? Is that thinking too much? Is that, you know, and that's the issue that you've got to sort out as a hitter. Strike 3, taken and called. And when you're in these ruts, it's kind of a conundrum because you listen to everybody. And sometimes that can get you in a funk as well. And then there's times where you don't want to take any type of advice and you want to try to figure it out for yourself. At the end of the day, the only thing that solves anything.
What's up, Jason? Welcome back.
Double yes. Andy Shirley? Why not? We can do it all.
We can do everything.
People thought I was crazy to do this. Just a surf coach who wanted to shake up the Sunglass industry. I wanted something different, radical, fun. I didn't want to blend in, so I created Black Tea. Born on the beach.
Right.
Now rock. With right, bold,
There we go.
at a price that everyone can afford. Don't blend in. Welcome to the championship.
Dodgers baseball on Sportsnet LA is brought to you by your Southern California Ford dealers. Check out the full line of stylish and powerful trucks and SUVs. It's time to see Ford in a new light.
Well,
Strike one for Yoshinobu Yamamoto at the bottom of the third inning. No score for the Dodgers or the Braves. With 2 strikes against right fielder Eli White. It's a 7-game winning streak into this game.
Again, Yamamoto has not used his splitter often tonight, but this is a perfect time. You've got him in an 0-2 count. You can afford to throw something out of the zone. And there it is.
Curveball has been a put-away pitch, but again, it's still another good option to throw a splitter. Doubles up, gets it.
uh-oh. Hopefully our internet is still up. My hand's still there. That's weird. All right. Well, all good. What's up, Griff?
Nice job by Freddie. Even better for him to get the ball out of his glove and get it to Yamamoto as he gets to first base. Nice job there by Freddie with body control.
Kike Hernandez-esque from Wednesday.
Yeah, right. I tell you what, we've been getting some stellar defensive play over there. Doesn't matter who they put.
Yeah, but they all know that we got Karros in the booth for these games.
Yeah.
Gotta play first baseball. Base is empty, 1 gone. Last of the order, shortstop Nick Allen. On the cut of the grass at third. Yamamoto deals the 1-1, gets a swing and a miss for strike 2. Got him. Third punch out for Yamamoto, 2 gone in the third inning.
Got him right there with the cutter.
3 strikeouts for Yamamoto, 4 more to get 7 and get you a free jumbo jack tomorrow in Los Angeles. Jack the Box in LA. Curveball for a strike against Alex Verdugo. Grounded out to Yamamoto in the second pitch of the game. First time up.
And Yamamoto doing such a good job this inning of working ahead. Been 1 and 2
This right here just screams of the splitter. There you go, kid.
3 pitches, 3 strikes. Back-to-back punch-outs for Yamamoto. Yeah, third.
Get a gig that's built to last.
All right, well, take a quick break since, I don't know, just taking a break. Back in a flash, everyone.
Did you know that every new Toyota comes with Toyota Care? A 2-year or 25,000-mile maintenance plan and roadside assistance. That's the value you expect from Toyota.
That limbo.
Toyota, let's go places.
I guess I'm not the easiest person to please. I like things just right. That's why I love Redfin. They show me homes that are perfect for me. Not too big, not too small. It's like they know me. I mean, the Bears love having me here. We're like family. And I know it sucks, but it's time for me to spread my wings and find a place of my own. Ooh, this one's just right. I know baby bear will miss me.
What is it? My new boyfriend. So sweet. Look what he just sent me. Ooh, that's a lovely view. What's he looking at? Tip-pick.
What did you say?
Tip-pick. Tickets to the show with no hidden fees.
TickPick, the only major no-fee ticket site with the same seats at better prices.
Join us for Shohei Ohtani 50-50 bobblehead night, May 15th. Fans will take home the first of 2 Ohtani bobbleheads presented by Toyo Tires. Visit Dodger.com/promotions. Ohtani leading off the 4th, watching ball 1 down and in. A few balls from Grant Holmes tonight. Filled up the strike zone the first 3 innings, 3 perfect innings for the Atlanta starter. Struck out the side in the top of the first. All 3 swinging for Ohtani, Betts, and Freeman. 2-1 on Ohtani now. Just clips the outside corner. Count evens up 2-2. It's been a tough game for the outfielders so far, EK. I've seen 1 ball hit out of the infield tonight, but Andy Pages lined out to left. I mean, that's not counting, of course, Muncy. That foul ball would have been a home run. Ohtani strikes out swinging for a second time. First time he got him with the curve. This time he goes with the slider. Again, excellent location. Kind of figured maybe the second time around things might be different. Dodger hitters maybe a bit more familiar, but starting off, Holmes got good stuff working tonight. He's definitely using that curveball and slider well. That combo is the Dodgers 0 for 6 with 4 strikeouts. Holmes has 6 in the game. 1-1 on Mookie. Liner off of Holmes' backside. Riley hustles in. There won't be a play at first base. And so that is how the Dodgers get their first hit and first base runner against Grant Holmes. He's going to need an extra look from the athletic training staff. Came off the bat at 94.4 miles an hard hit,
It's
it
not
has to be
fine.
95. So, you know, that wasn't a hard hit ball for Statcast, right? Tell that to Holmesy, yeah. I guarantee you there's going to be a mark there that is going to validate a hard hit. You know? I mean, the only thing if you're pitching right now, you just don't want that thing to tighten up, right? Seems to look okay.
I mean, we're in the top of the fourth inning. EK, we have had 3 line drives right back to the pitchers. Yamamoto twice and Holmes there. That's the first one that results in a hit. 1 on, 1 out for Freddie Freeman. First pitch ground to the right side, off the glove of Olsen. Freeman will reach. Back-to-back hits on the infield for the Dodgers here in the fourth.
Matt Olson trying to do his best Freddie Freeman imitation, but unable to pull it off right there. Ball just clips off his glove, and Freddie's seen it all the way. He's hustling down there. All right, so 2 infield hits. Give our RBI guy an opportunity.
Teoscar Hernandez hitting .591 with runners in scoring position. Grounded out to third, leading off to second. Up with 2 on and 1 away in the fourth. Teo's in front, 2-0. RBIs for Teoscar Hernandez. Lead the pack. ABs with runners in scoring position, 15 hits. Math was a little off there. I was inflating the numbers for Teoscar, but they're still great. .429, that's his batting average. Trying to get the scoring started. He's through strike 2. On second, Freeman on first. Now the 2-2 pitch from Holmes. Hooks outside, this counts full. Will Smith waiting in the wings. Hitting streak at 9 games for Teo.
After him there with the fastball. He's had the most swing and misses on his slider tonight. With that slider, you take a look there on a 2-0 pitch. Had Teo foul it off.
Another payoff. Fastball upstairs, check swing, and Teoscar held up, so load him up for Will Smith.
With the cutter, but unable to get Teo to bite. Giving Will Smith, another guy with great production with runners in scoring position.
Bases loaded, 1 out, top of the fourth in a scoreless game. First pitch, swing
inside. So 2 balls that don't get out of the infield, although hit well, and a walk. Holmes has got himself in a world of trouble. The guy who the last 4 years leads Major League Baseball in sacrifice flies. He knows how to get the job done in these situations. He's behind 0-2. 3 Dodgers have reached in a row after Holmes retired the first 10 in this game. But no runs across yet. In the air to right. White came in, now is to back up. Betts tags at third. He's running home. The throw home is off the mark. Another sac fly for Smith, and the Dodgers grab the first lead. Really a good job with 2 strikes. It's almost like Will Smith was trying to block the ball. Let it travel deep and just get it up in the air. Did a nice job there. It's that high fastball. First and third, 2 down now for Max Muncy. The Dodgers leading 1-0. Go from Teoscar, Hernandez, and Will Smith, 2 guys who have excelled at runners in scoring position, to Max Muncy, who has struggled in these spots. Bounces off of Murphy, but up the third base line. And Teoscar goes to second base. We're going to go downstairs to David Bassett.
You might notice a new look for Max Muncy, those goggles/eyeglasses he's wearing. He actually went to go see the same doctor Kike Hernandez went to see yesterday or last year, and diagnosed him with the same astigmatism that Kike Hernandez had. And he is now wearing prescription glasses. He was wearing prescription sunglasses when he hit his first home run of the season at Dodger Stadium.
All right, DB, well, definitely worked last year for Kike. Now Muncy is down on one knee after that foul ball. He had to wear it a little bit. And you see Max, one of the few guys that does not wear any type of protective gear. Oh, yeah, it's the top part of the foot. Covers lovely. Ankle area. Another patient of Dr. Lou in Dodger blue. Second and third, 2 gone. 1 ball, 1 strike against Muncy. Upstairs. Max may have struck out swinging in the second, but he had the best struck baseball we've seen tonight. The hook went down the right field line, went right at the pole. Definitely that home run distance. On this 2-1. Slash and foul the other way. Holmes needed 31 pitches to finish the first 3 innings. Up to 23 in the 4th alone. I'm just trying to add to this 1-0 lead. Muncy cannot. Strikes out swinging for a second time. Bookending K's for Holmes, but the Dodgers got a run in between them.
Ricola Cherry. Make every day more flavorful with 1 delicious drop. Ricola Cherry.
This MLB season, bet live with FanDuel to make the game come alive. Any homer can feel like a walk-off. Every base, a path to victory. And any strikeout can pay out. Make baseball come alive when you bet live this season with FanDuel, America's #1 sportsbook. New customers bet $5 and get $200 in bonus bets if you win.
The impetus for Element was just a recognition that my health was impacted by inadequate electrolytes. There was nothing on the market that met the needs. It tended to be super high in sugar, woefully inadequate in sodium. When I finally did get my electrolytes on point, the light switch was flipped. We've seen this play out across thousands of health journeys. I hope Element can be just as meaningful for you.
of Americans get a tax refund every year, and this year, the average refund was $3,177. For this month only, Acorns is matching 100 people's tax refund up to this year's average tax return of $3,177. For a chance to win, head over to acorns.com/.
All right. Dustin, welcome in. Thank you for popping by here. Happy Friday, doink, as I bang the desk there. Hope you're doing well. Sorry I had to hop out for a minute there. Let's see here. We still have 16 teams. Of those 16 teams, we have the Orioles, Reds, and Padres still on the board. Some pretty big teams there. Some nice spots. We got some good value spots on the board. Got a few with Hall of Fame names kind of all over their checklist. Well, yeah. Got what we got, but it looks pretty good. Reds came off. Reds came off. Reds came off. Yes, you did. Dustin, appreciate you. Sorry, I missed the count there. Reds are off the board. Dustin taking them down. That leaves us now with 15. Should be 15. I don't know why that count didn't update. Let me see. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. What the heck? Did we have a team come back? Like, what is going on here? We were at 16 when I left. Why are we still at 16? Twilight Zone style. Twilight Zone style. So it happens, I guess. Well, either way, Reds off the board. Reds off the board. That leaves us with 16. Appreciate you, Dustin. Call me puzzled. As I can be from time to time. Call me puzzled. Anyway, so still on the board, D-backs, Orioles, Red Sox, White Sox, Rockies, Tigers, Brewers, Twins, Mets, Padres, Giants, Mariners, Cardinals, Rays, Blue Jays, and Nats. Nats, C.J. Abrams is your signer there. Rays, you have Christopher Morel and Junior Caminero. Cardinals, you have Albert Pujols and Ozzie Smith. Emerson Hancock and Ichiro are your Mariners signers. So there's an Ichiro sighting here. Kyle Harrison and Young-Hoo Lee. Fernando Tatis Jr. signs. Actually, the Padres have 2 golden hours. Why? I feel like I found this out last time and I goofed that up. But the Padres do have 2. I just fixed that. Wait, golden, how are we saying that? Let me see this. Or is it not plural? All right. So anyway, fixing that on that Padres spot. Because you have Tatis and Merrill on the golden hour for the Padres. The Mets, Mark Vientos, Dwight Gooden, Darryl Strawberry, and Nolan Ryan are your signers. For the Mets, the Twins, Carlos Correa, Royce Lewis. Putting some ink down there. Brewers is going to be Robin Yount and Paul Molitor. Rockies, you Canadian Rockies fans, look out for Larry Walker as the signer. Chicago White Sox, another $9 team. We got Tigers with Tariq Skubal, Rockies with Larry Walker, and the White Sox with Big Hurt Frank Thomas. Those 3 $9 teams. The latter two, the Rockies and the White Sox, both have autos on the checklist. Again, pretty big names, Larry Walker and Frank Thomas. The Red Sox, David Hamilton, Wilyer Abreu, and Pedro Martinez. Dustin taking on the Mets, going on that little Hall of Fame, little nostalgic auto chase. Appreciate that. There you go. Taking down those Mets. Nice take there. That puts us 15. That puts us halfway. That puts us halfway. I know. Let's find one. Let's find one. It's out there, and if it hits, it's low number. If it hits, it's low number. Because the reason you haven't seen some of the ones you just haven't seen is because they're low number. It's just how they are. So yeah, appreciate you taking on those Mets. Orioles, golly, I can't remember those off the top of my head. Who's all signing for those Orioles? Rushman, Westberg, Holiday, Cowser, and Palmer. Those are your 5 signers there. Jackson, Holiday, Colton Cowser on the golden hours. Your short prints are Adley Rushman, Colton Cowser. Your super short prints are Gunnar Henderson, Jackson Holiday, and Cal Ripken Jr. himself. Chris, what's going on? Just at halfway here, break 1040 on 2024 Topps Black and White. I was going to cruise down and check out, confirm that I had fixed that goof for the Padres correctly. Yes, they have 2 golden hour. Let me fix that and break 1041 as well. I don't know why I have them as 1 on there. That is a typo. It is 2. 1 auto, 2 golden hour. Sort of a rare combo. Anyway, great spots still left here with those Orioles, those Padres. Some really neat value chases there with the White Sox and the Rockies. Twins got a couple signers on a good bargain price. $14 for Correa and Royce Lewis possibilities there. Giants got a couple rookie autos. Ichiro signs for the Mariners. Again, Ozzie Smith and Albert Pujols signing for the Cards. Kind of some hot chase there. I think I mentioned, right, David Hamilton, Pedro Martinez, Willie Abreu were signing for the Red Sox. That's not a bad trio. $24. Nice little spot price there. Get another auto chase on a bargain level is the Nats at $9. And of course, Junior and the Rays, along with Christopher Morel at 24. So we get halfway. Halfway. 2024 Topps Black and White. Only and best spot prices on the app. And I say that sort of tongue-in-cheek because we have not changed our black and white spot pricing for about 3 breaks now. And if you break this break down, if you will, if you math out the break, etc., it's the going rate of the boxes, right? Like, I did legitimately contemplate just throwing the boxes up and just getting rid of the sealed boxes. I could probably, well, I know, right, for $10 under whatever else they're being listed for, which right now it's about $500 to $550 is the going rate. You think I'm kidding about that? Check it out on the Bay. Drop them in there for $485, and I'm sure I could get them gone pretty quickly. So I want to break them, though. It's fun. So much fun. This product is amazing. I love 2024 Topps Black and White, so I wanted to break it. I wanted to do this. I don't want to sell them as sealed boxes. Let's not do that. That sounds like a terrible idea. Just terrible. What a waste of fun rip on this product. In the meantime, we'll watch the Dodger game. We got a little pitching show here. Pages on a little tear. Just had a rough start to the season, as rookies tend to do sometimes, or second-year guys, I should say. 1 for 475, exactly. Yeah, isn't that wild? Right? I mean, right. So that's sort of it's wild how much these have gone to. And I didn't care. These aren't first wave. I got these sort of in the middle of, right, when they were creeping up in the mid 3s, high 4s, or high 3s, I should say, mid to high 3s. And that's sort of where I stopped. So yeah, a little bit to be made on these, but certainly not a fortune. That is for sure. I am not. Ooh, got him. I am not printing money off of Topps Black and White. It's just a fun rip. Are you gonna rip that thing, Dustin? You gonna do it sort of in tandem with us, or are you gonna hang on to it for a minute? I don't know if you collect wax too, or. It's funny. I have a wax stack, right? But it'll get ripped eventually. It's never safe. He's out. Why would he even want them to look at it? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Right. I got a stack I'll stare at, and I'll stare at, and I'll stare at, and I'll look at it, and I'll look at it, and I'll say, oh, I want to open that. And I'll talk myself out of it, and then I'll, right. And then Ron will come in and be like, we should open that. And I'm like, okay, right. So it's just all these like little variables. And it shrinks. It generally shrinks. Generally shrinks. Obviously got a much larger, got some cases back here. Still got some Series 1. I got Jumbos and Hobbies of Series 1 back there. Got a case of 25 Heritage. Got some 3-time MVP. Got a case plus a handful of boxes of Chrome Black coming in. 2 cases of Bowman Hobby coming. A couple of loose boxes of Bowman Hobby. We'll have stuff to rip for sure in the coming days and weeks. Wasn't supposed to get this one in, but we had a little change of itinerary and plan, so we were able to do it. Ron ended up having to have practice, so we had to sort of like split some time between the rest of the families down south in Denver. We're up here, and we're sort of splitting time between the two, and I was like, let's do a break. Why not? So here we are. Chilling, watching some baseball. Let me know if anyone in the chat has questions about the checklist. See who's here. Dustin and Chad are here. Chad, I know you know your checklist, your way around the checklist better than anyone. I'm sure, Dustin, you do as well. I appreciate your Ellie chasing. I've done that time to time with the black and white. I'm usually not as lucky. I've hit better Ellies than I've actually received. Hit that super short Ellie a few breaks back. Don't know who I hit that for. Did I hit? And somebody last time I mentioned that was like, "Oh, you hit that for me." I was like, "Oh, really?" I can't remember who that was. Same thing with the Soto. This Soto Golden Hour I was reminded I hit today. Like, oh yeah, I did. Zach Wheeler 101, Yamamoto 1 of 1 now. Jackson Merrill Golden Hour, Skeens Golden Hour. I think we did hit a Skeens Golden Hour. I'm like almost positive. It wasn't last one. It may have been the break before. Golden Hours are fun. Might have been a Bobby Witt. I don't know. Anyway, such a fun product. My favorite, Grant, what's going on? My favorite of 2024, without a doubt. Without a doubt. Bowman's Best, probably a close, not close, a second. Bowman's Best got hyper expensive very quickly. A box of Bowman's Best right now is almost $700. And it didn't start that much more than, I mean, I want to say it was $240 at pre-order, $230 at pre-order. I guess it was a little more than this. This was $160 at pre-order. Or on sale. I don't even think they did a pre-order of this. I think they just did an on sale. 5 boxes. It was a 5 box per customer on sale. Sold out in 20 minutes. The rest is history.
1-0 Dodgers. 4th inning sacrifice fly from Will Smith.
So who's this long hair guy? Holmes. What's his story? Nathan, what's going on? Welcome in. 2024 Topps Black and White halfway on break 1040. Still got the Orioles and the Padres are sort of the highlight of teams available on break 1040. The Reds, I believe, are still available in 1041, if I'm not mistaken. Orioles, Padres also available over there as well. That one's creeping up on halfway also. Love to get this ripped sooner than later. We will see where we get tonight. We don't have as late of a night as we typically do, so I'm just going to throw that out there. We'll get it done this weekend. I'm sure of it, but I'd like to get it done tonight. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, Rojas. Talking to yourself. It's all good.
For appetizing ingredients and big savings, like $600 in digital coupons and up to $1 off per
You
gallon.
see this here.
King Soopers, fresh for everyone.
Summer's here, and with the new Toyota, you can do all the things that make summer, summer. Take a grand Highlander and go for a then newlyweds off to the Camry. Congrats. Thanks. Or catch some waves with a RAV4. Still got it.
Did you know that every new Toyota comes with Toyota Care? A 2-year or 25,000-mile maintenance plan and roadside assistance. That's the value you can expect from Toyota.
Your summer starts here. At Limbo.
Toyota, let's go places.
What I have been doing for my liver support has been taking a shot of dose every single morning. Basically, one of these shots is equivalent to 17 cold-pressed turmeric shots. It's so easy to be consistent with because it tastes really, really good. It uses the 5 bioactive liver-supporting ingredients. You just know that you're going to find you're going to absolutely love it the way I do. To liver health in 2025.
When you need inspiration, it's worth shopping King Soopers for mouth-watering meals and appetizing ingredients.
D-backs and the Randy Johnson on the short print. That's one I haven't seen. I've not seen that one. Of course, there's a $9 spot. Not a big bite of the apple there. Orioles again, best checklist left on the board. Red Sox Pedro. I'd like to see a Pedro auto. Have not been hitting those like candy, that's for sure.
All these chases a splitter for strike one. The pitchers are dueling here in game one.
Yeah, no kidding.
For the Dodgers, Grant Holmes for the Braves.
Grant Holmes. What's up, Smitty? Welcome in. Happy Friday, 2024. Topps Black and White. Orioles and Padres still on the board. Some great spots there. Good value spots still left. A couple of nice little mid-tier auto chases still on the board as well for some pretty good prices there. Best and only pricing on the app here. This set is very hard to come by nowadays. But we haven't even moved the price in the last 3 breaks. Kept it the same. Going right to the boxes essentially is where we have this break priced at. So we are not gouging it by any means at all. It is a highlight of Runter's Bullpen. Fairly priced breaks. Ooh. Fascinating. Just sold a Gene Tennis. I'm assuming that's how you say that dude's name. Tennis auto. Right now I hit that in high number. Pretty sure Runt actually hit that. Runt gets a little more of a share of that particular card. he'll be happy to hear that it sold. As we are not A's PCers, although we will take our stew. Whenever we hit a stew, we take that. He's a Dodger. Once a Dodger, always a Dodger. Came up as a rookie as a Dodger, Dave Stewart. So when he hits, we usually keep. I can prove that if necessary. But in the meantime, who is going to take the shot on the O's? Oh, excuse me. Ooh. Who's going to take that shot on the O's, though? The best checklist in the product still on the board here. Shep and Birdie, what's going on? Chris, what's going on? Happy Friday, everyone. Thanks for dropping into our 2024 Topps Black and White break here. We've got great value teams still on the board, too. You want to chase big herd autos. The White Sox are there at under $10. You're a Canadian Rockies fan? Look at Larry Walker on that Rockies checklist. D-backs got a little Randy Johnson short print action going on there. C.J. Abrams and the Nats, right? Auto chase, $9. Like, want to hang out, have a beer, chase some cheap autos? Check them out. The Blue Jays, Vladdy and his behind are your chase there. Vladdy and his behind. On the base and the frame rate. Cardinals, Ozzie Smith, Albert Pujols. Whew. Yes, sir. May I have another? That would be a sick auto to hit. And then the super short. Of course, I'm talking super shorts like they're just going to show up in every box, but it's a possibility. On that Cards checklist, Ichiro signs for the Mariners. I'm sure it is pretty damn short. There's a short print of Ichiro and J-Rod as well. That Mariners spot, pretty nice spot. A couple of rookie autos on the Giants there. Kyle Harrison, Young-Hoo Lee. Again, Tatis Jr. is the signer for the Padres, but there is a Merrill Golden Hour, I should say, as well as a Merrill short print. So the rookie chase for Merrill there was of the non-inked variety, but still very, very nice cards. Royce Lewis, Carlos Correa signing for the Twinkies. It's a pretty good dual auto spot for $14. Under $15, 2 autos on that checklist. Brewers, got a couple of Hall of Fame autos with Molitor and Yount, and then you have your Jackson Chireo plays in there on the short print, rookie resolution, and of course the base. Again, all of those being potentially numbered anywhere from, of course, 1 to 99 with the parallel number variations. There are no Marlins on the 2024 Black and White checklist. If you're wondering why there are only 29 teams, I'm sure everyone in this chat knows already the reason, but just to be clear, the fish skunked on the checklist. If you like Tariq Skubal, you are a Tigers spot taker right there. $9 spot. You got a couple of Skubal options there. Again, Canadian Rockies fans, look out. Larry Walker, he is on board, signing for the Roccos. You got Frank Thomas, Big Hurt, signing for the White Sox. Again, any one of those $9 spots. Here's the cool thing. Remember, we get down to 3 teams. We will be auctioning the last 3 teams, whoever they are. So if all these value spots come off the board and we end up with like the Orioles, the Mariners, and gosh, who would it be? Probably the Brewers, Orioles, Mariners. No, I guess Padres. If those are the 3, Orioles, Mariners, and Padres are the 3 that are left, we're dollar starting all 3 of them. So that'll be fun. That'll give me a little something to sweat out. That's for sure. Again, Red Sox got a fun checklist. David Hamilton, Pedro Martinez, Willie Abreu. You got a Roger Clemens frame rate. You got a Jarren Duran shutter speed. So pretty decent checklist there for those Red Sox with 3 signers, 3 autos there at $24, under $25. Again, this is for 2 boxes, folks. Again, 2 boxes. Cardinals off the board. Shep and Birdie taking down those cards. Again, Ozzie Smith, Albert Pujols. Those are the chases on the cards checklist. Appreciate you. Shep and Birdie, welcome to Runter's Bullpen. We run a break almost every Friday. This one was supposed to be canceled. We ended up rescheduling and getting it on the board here. Yeah, thank you. So run a break on Friday. Typically run the break, ship the cards the very next day. We may or may not be able to get that done with this break. We will see. Either way, we'll get these shipped out as fast as we can. Monday at the latest. And yeah, we have a great rewards program. We're actually going to be improving coming into next season. But for now, it's about 5% back on every purchase you make. And yeah, we run Team Square PYT until we get down to 3, and then we auction those last 3, whoever they are. So yeah, appreciate you hopping in. And yeah, let's go. Let's see what kind of cards fire we can pull. All right, 14 teams left. We are now over halfway. We have 11 teams to go down the old-fashioned way, and let me see how many teams here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 teams I see left are under $15. 5 of those 7, if I'm counting right, let me make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. God, I may have counted wrong here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. God, what am I missing here? No, I guess it is 6 of those 7 are under $10. So over half of the teams we need to fill the old-fashioned way here are under $10. And again, once we get through 11 more spots here, get filled, we will auction the last 3. Appreciate that follow, Shep and Birdie. We will auction those last 3 at dollar starts. And they're going to be who they're going to be. We have auctioned some pretty high dollar teams. So if you're hanging out looking to see if the Orioles are going to fall, hey, it's a possibility. They won't go for $1, but they'll start there. Heck, if you like the Orioles, you really want to get in on that checklist, right? And again, 5 autos, 2 golden hours, 2 short prints, 3 super short prints. Probably one of the deepest, in fact, I'm certain of it, one of the deepest checklists on this product. Check out those Orioles. Check them out. I mean, as far as depth on the checklist, if we even look at some of the juggernauts like the Dodgers, right? Dodgers are 5 autos, 2 golden hours, 3 short prints, 1 super short print. So the Orioles checklist is deeper than the Dodgers checklist. Same thing goes for the Yankees. 3 autos, 2 golden hours, 3 short print, 2 super shorts. Those are pretty comparable to those Orioles. Those AL East teams seem to have some pretty nice checklists in this product. But yeah, the Orioles tend to hang around. And so it goes, right? We'll see what happens with them if we take them to a dollar start or not. We shall see. Again, 14 teams left, break 1040. 18 teams left, break 1041. Of course, we get momentum on 1040. I'm sure we'll start getting some momentum on 1041. The different teams, the teams still available in 1041 that are not available in 1040. The Reds, the Mets, the Cardinals, and the Rangers. Those are your teams that are left in 1041 that are not available in 1040. So if you're looking for the cards, the Reds, the Cards, the Mets, or the Rangers, they are in break 1041. If that's something that, if any one of those spots are you're looking for, again, go into the shop, check out 1041. Otherwise, 1040, the closest one to close. Whichever one finishes out first, we're gonna run. So if 1041 happens to kind of catch up and accelerate past 1040, I don't know why that would happen, but if it does, we will run that one first. How we are picking the boxes, if you notice on your screen, there are 6 boxes, and I'll just kind of show you here. There are 6 boxes of product here on the table. Back when we ran our black and white break for the card show, we numbered every box 1 through 10 because we had 10 boxes at the time, and we took everything to the wheel. Well, we got rid of boxes 6, 7, 8, and 9 during the Whatnot card show. So we have boxes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 10. And when we fill one of these breaks, we are going to pull up our trusty, handy, dandy wheel. And we are going to randomize which box we are going to pull down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 10. So it will be total chance, if you will, as far as which boxes come out, and it kind of doesn't matter, right? There are no case odds with Topps Black and White. This product was print on demand. It was made by the box. It was sold by the box. So we will pick 2 boxes sort of randomly, and again, rip those. That'll be Rick 1040 or 1041, whichever one closes first. Again, we can cruise through the checklist real quick here and just check some of these teams out, right? So the Diamondbacks, Randy Johnson, short print, that's a $9 team. Pretty handy spot there for those Diamondbacks. The Orioles, again, the Orioles probably the deepest checklist. In fact, surely the deepest checklist still available, if not one of the deepest checklists in the product itself. You have Rutschman, Westberg, Holiday, Kowser, Palmer, all signing. You have Golden Hour, Jackson, Holiday, Colton Kowser. You have short prints with Rutschman and Kowser. You have super short prints with Gunnar Henderson, Jackson Holiday, and Cal Ripken Jr. That's one hell of a checklist still available under $85. 2 boxes. Again, 2 boxes of Topps Black and White here. Boston Red Sox. Again, David Hamilton, Pedro Martinez, Wilyer Abreu. Those are your signers for the Red Sox. Those are your chases there. It's an under $25 team. It's $24 for that Red Sox spot. If you are a Big Hurt fan, if you're a White Sox fan, that's what you're chasing there for $9 on this White Sox spot. It is a $9 spot. Big Hurt and the White Sox are your $9 spot there. He signs. Big Hurt signs in 2024 Black and White. Moving over to the Rockies. The Rockies, if you're, again, I always like to say this, I say it again kind of tongue-in-cheek. If you are a Canadian Rockies fan, you are a huge fan of Topps Black and White, as Larry Walker is what you are chasing here. There is 1 short-printed Larry Walker card and 1 auto. That's the checklist for the Rockies. It's a pretty sweet little checklist there. Should probably include the 1 short print in the count there, but I guess I'm looking at the image variation short print and not the Topps Vault short prints when we print those numbers in there. I guess I could fix that. I'll deal with that later. Anyway, going over to the Tigers. The Tigers, another $9, another under $10 spot. We have 6 of them, I believe. This is Tariq Skubal. So you have a Tariq Skubal base, you have a Tariq Skubal shutter speed, and all of the numbered parallels that come with it. The Brewers, you have Robin Yount, Paul Molitor, your signers. You have Jackson Chireo on a, I believe, is it on the short print or is it on the Rookie Resolution? I can't recall. So it's mainly, it's on the short print, the image variation short print for Jackson Chireo, which is card 53, which is also the base card in the set for Jackson Chireo. You have 2 autos for the Twins. Carlos Correa and Royce Lewis are signing for the Twins. They're there. Padres still on the board. Tatis is your signer. Jackson Merrill Golden Hour, Tatis Golden Hour, and a Jackson Merrill short print. That is what's available and on the line there for the Padres. Rookie autos for the Giants. Kyle Harrison, Young-Hoo Lee. 2 autos there for those Giants. Mariners, Ichiro signs. Ichiro has a short print. J-Rod has a short print. Ichiro also has an auto. What I said, an auto already, and a short print. So that's those Mariners there. If you all are looking for Junior Caminero rookie autos, well, he signs for the Rays. He signs for the Rays under $24 or under $25, I should say, at a $24 spot. If you like Vladdy Daddy's rear end, that's what you got on the Blue Jays, plus a frame rate, Vladdy Daddy. And then the Nats, C.J. Abrams is your signer. And that is what we have left in break 1040. Orioles have another short print. So I'm going to actually correct some of these numbers here, because that technically means that the Orioles have 3 short prints. I'm going to fix these as we... Because image variation is one part of the short print, but so are the Topps Vault short prints as well. Good to know. Let's see. Cubs have another. Cubs have another. Cubs are still on the board in... No, they were. They're not. And I swear that's who came off the board. Took the Cubbies. Where are the Cubbies? There they are. Angle took the Cubbies. Angle coming in grabbing some Cubs strong. Okay. Haven't seen Angle today. Just realized I don't know where Angle is. Interesting. He came in. Must have been sneaky about it. Angle, you in here? You watching? I don't think so. I don't think so. All right, so let's see. So that's the Cubbies have another short print that we hadn't counted for. The Reds have another one. Dustin just took them down. I'm going to put that on the master list here. Oh, no. But we can fix that in 1041. So what the heck? Why not? So that Reds short print count goes up to 3. Goes up to 3. Rockies. See, this is silly. Kind of fun, right? Can't forget that the Rockies, that Larry Walker card. What's up, Rich, Jeff, Coat, all of the things. See, Woody, what's going on? Welcome in. Happy Friday. 2024 Topps Black and White. We had just done a checklist review. I am now adding the Topps Vault short print to the short print count, as my goofy little brain had omitted those originally. I think that is an underappreciated feature of this set. You got some pretty sweet Hall of Famers on some short print cards, which is kind of fun. George Brett for the Royals. I'm pretty sure the Royals are both gone. We can fix that here on the master list just in case we run this again. We can paste in the correct number of short prints. Okay, who's next? Angels, no. Dodgers, no. Marlins are out. Oh, the Brewers have another short print. I like it. Brewers have 2. Brewers have 2. $34 spot. 2 Hall of Fame autos. Jackson Trail short print. I believe it's a Paul Molitor on the other short print. They are still on the board. Let's see here. I'm working down the list. Oh yeah, the Mets get to add 2. I know they are gone in 1040. We'll clean it up in 1041. Mets. Underselling those Mets with their 4 autos and 2 checklists. Those are still available, or 2 checklists. 4 autos and 2 short prints. Captain, what's up on those Mets? On the Topps Vault short prints. And underappreciated. I feel like Yankees got one. Yankees are for sure off the board, but that's going to add another, let's see, 4 to the Yanks. Who else? Not the A's, not the Phillies, not the Pirates, not the Padres. Ooh, the Giants. Sepida. Sure, Giants. Sure. Orlando Sepida. $19.84. What is up? Happy Friday. Thanks for hopping in here, checking things out. We have 2024 Topps Black and White. We still got the Orioles and the Padres on the board in break 1040. Again, each break is for 2 boxes of 2024 Topps Black and White.
It's cheaper. When you switch, you'll pay less today, and the price of your rent plan won't
We have not changed this price in 6 weeks. The price of these boxes keeps going up. In fact, the break is under the cost of any box you can find for 2024 Topps Black and White. Pretty much out there in the 5 to 550 range. This break will sell for less than 5 easily, once we factor in all our rewards and our dollar start auctions. So we are not gouging. That is not the goal of any Break and Runners bullpen. We like to keep it fair. Best on app pricing, only on app pricing in this product at this point, and fastest shipping. Something we are proud of in both regards. Okay, I think I got all of the checklist counts updated correctly for the vault short prints. So you have a good summary of what we still have left on the board. Diamondbacks, Orioles, Red Sox, White Sox, Rockies, Tigers, Brewers, Twins, Padres, Giants, Mariners, Rays, Blue Jays, and Nats. That's 14 teams. 11 of those go the old-fashioned way. We will run the last 3 at dollar starts. It doesn't matter who they are. That could be the Orioles, Padres, and let's see, who would be the next most? Mariners. That's right, with that Ichiro auto and short print chase there for the Mariners. If we've hit an Ichiro short print, I do not believe we have hit an Ichiro auto. That would be a sick hit. It would. It would. Raider Rodney, what's going on? Welcome in. Happy Friday, my friend. 2024 Topps Black and White. Still got some great teams on the board. The Orioles and the Padres among them. The Orioles and the Padres among them. Cassandra, what's going on? Happy Friday. Hope you're doing well. Good call. See, here we go. This was so it's the vault short print. Orlando Cepeda. It is the Topps Vault short print. Card number 104. Yep. What occurred to me as I was going through and looking at the list and reviewing, I'm like, wait, 101 to 110 are short printed cards. And they're all the the Hall of Famers. Yep. Well, so there's the image variation short print as well. But they're all identified, right? I mean, it's sort of on the checklist. Like if you flip the other one back, it's just like card 104 and to say like Topps Vault. But no, you're right. I mean, for SP, we're talking about both of those, the image variation and now the Topps Vault. I just sort of added that on there. Yeah. Yep. So, and then otherwise your signers, as I'm sure you're aware, Kyle Harrison and Younghoe Lee are your signers for the Giants. And again, a $24 spot there. So yeah, I think of our 11 teams left that we need to fill the old-fashioned way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 10 of the 11 are 25 or less. I think 6 of them are 10 or less. Right? So if we fill up with nothing but 25 or lower teams, we're going to be taking to dollar starts the Orioles, the Mariners, and the Padres. Those will all go to dollar starts. I'm surprised still the Orioles kind of hang. They linger. I don't know. That's okay, right? Sits it hits, mojo for the Orioles, I suppose. Sits it hits, mojo there for the Pods, I suppose. We shall see. We're getting close here. We're getting down. We're over halfway. Over halfway. Chris, welcome back.
too? Airwick, always fragrant, always inviting.
Well, if you like starting pitching, not that you are overshadowed, you definitely like seeing tonight Yoshinobu Yamamoto and Grant Holmes. They're really terrific.
Yeah, both of them been an outstanding pitching duo. Grant Holmes really throwing a lot better than his first start. Yoshinobu Yamamoto just doing.
So we're doing, just trying to maintain this consistency over breaks. We just auctioned the last 3. I mean, what are we looking at there? Did you get a chance to use the 5 spot? You did. Good. Good, good. So yeah, we're trying to keep it. We auctioned those last 3. We price everything else as fairly as possible. So trying to be even-handed about that. Dustin taking down those White Sox, chasing Frank Thomas. Appreciate you, Dustin, going for a little big hurt chase. There's one $9 spot off the board. That leaves 13 teams left. 10 of those go the old-fashioned way. We dollar start the last 3. That could be the Giants. So they could go for much less than 20 aside, I suppose. They could go for much less than. It shouldn't change your shipping if you're worried about that. We got the shipping dialed in. If it does, it'll go up pennies. If it does, it'll go up pennies. We capped it and adjusted the weights, obviously. And if it doesn't, USMC, let me know, and I'll make it right. I will make it right. Giants off the board. Giants off the board. I got a real easy way to make it right, so don't sweat it. Here at USMC, hold on one sec. If you have already, let me check at something here. Don't stand by. 2 seconds here. I'm gonna get you something here. What am I looking at? Here we go. Okay, let me find you. Hold on, where are you? Let me find you. I know we had a little back and forth. There you are. Okay, so do this. Check out your DM and drop that on that next one. It's a little different variation. You'll notice it when you pop in there. It's a little different variation of the one you used earlier. But it'll get you pretty much, it'll get us, yeah, pretty darn close to where you were looking. So we got 12 teams. We got 12 teams left. That's only 9 that go the old-fashioned way, and that brings us to our dollar starts on the last 3. So got some great teams on the board in 1040 there. D-backs, Orioles, Red Sox. That work out, USMC? Let me see. Bang. There we go. Yes, sir. Indeed. Yes, sir, indeed. Appreciate you hopping in. Looking forward to tomorrow, too. I got those Dodgers. So, yeah. Sweet. All right. Yeah, we got 12 teams. 17 left in break 1041. And then again, 1040 is at 12 teams now, so that'll probably be the one to go first. Orioles, again, still on the board. I've said this like a billion times. I'm just going to keep repeating myself, I guess. Orioles still on the board. Padres still on the board. Yeah, no, I'm excited. I'll probably pop in, probably grab another when you get started there. We'll see. But I got the day off tomorrow. I'm going to be kind of cruising around looking at stuff like this, so it'll be fun. Got God, it's a Saturday. I got the day off. Surprise. But no, it's like be down in Denver at a hotel just hanging out. So it'll be fun. Padres still there. Ichiro and the Mariners still on the board. So those are your three real sort of bigger teams that are left. Padres, Orioles, and Mariners. Everything else, I guess the Brewers sort of sneak up there with a couple, right? Yount and Molitor autos, couple autos, Chireo, short print, like that sort of thing. Like they kind of creep up a hair. I always feel like the Brewers, I don't know. I look at them and think, yeah. I think there's sort of a fan base there for sure, especially for Yount and Molitor. But anyway, and then a bunch of value teams still left here. Diamondbacks, Rockies, Tigers, Blue Jays, and Nats. All five $9 spots still on the board. 5 of the 9. So over half of the 9 teams we have to get filled the old-fashioned way, over half of them are under $10. Over half of those are under $10. And I'm just going to do this right now. I feel like I always do this. No one asked for it, so it's not one of those like someone asked for a deal or anything like that. I'm just going to do it. I'm taking the Brewers down $5. I always feel like I look at the Brewers and I'm like, I don't know how they got there on the percentages. Philly Card, what's up? What's up? No, you didn't. Stop. No way. That's sweet. I'm so jealous right now. I'm so jealous. That is sweet. Our Runt and I story. It always is. Runt and I story about that. I'm going to show you the card. We bought a blaster of 18 Bowman. I'm going to show you. A blaster of 18 Bowman. And it was like, I don't remember what it was. What do you think a blaster of 18 Bowman went like a year and a half ago? $100 plus, 80 something bucks, right? I don't remember exactly. And on the very last pack, we hit this guy. The very last pack. And at the time, we were sending to, we were submitting to Beckett. We had submitted like a handful of cards, so we submitted to Beckett. It gemmed at Beckett. And now it goes into the front page, the very front page of our sort of like special PC binder. So it's a fun one. And then we have the Bowman's Best as the other. I'm going to show you the front page. Right there's the Bowman's Best. That one I ended up just buying like at some point from someone. Wasn't a bad deal. That is so cool though. Way to hit that Philly card. Like I said, I am super jealous right now. Hitting a Shohei rookie is a big deal. Obviously, we're talking generational, like Ruthian sort of status for that man. He's really good at baseball, and that's awesome. Oh, I'm lifting all the stuff back. We obviously keep the. It's so funny, like. The special binder is like under all the stuff. It's like the most buried one. It's not the one that's easiest to access. Beckett 8 half hand helmet look. Yeah. I'll cross my fingers for you. I'm pulling for you. Did you crack or did you ask for a cross grade minimum 9? Or did you just roll the dice and crack it? These are the questions. Gas for crossover, yeah. I don't know. I always see people suggesting that you should just crack it. I don't know. Like, I've never done a crossover submission, so I have no idea like how uptight they are about it. Because, right, like I would assume like they'd be like, well, we're a PSA and we're, whatever. So Beckett's at 8.5. Like, yeah. So I don't know. Like. They sent it back, right? So I think they got like uptight about it, right? And thinking they're their grading standards are harder, right? So, what's up, Nikki? Welcome in. 2024 Topps Black and White. We got 12 teams left. 9 of those teams need to fill the old-fashioned way. We will dollar start the last 3. Of those 9 teams, 5 of them, over half of the 9 teams left to fill the old-fashioned way, are under $10. They are $9 spots. So we have 5 $9 spots. Oh, so sweet. So sweet. Joey Goldenhour. You're still. What are you looking for in the Dodgers? Because I know you picked them up. You got anything you're sort of chasing here? I can sort of give the Mojo a whirl for Shohei, K or Yamamoto. Yep. Sweet. We will cross those fingers. I'd love to see some more. You want it to 10? Okay. 10 or better. 10 or better. We'll see what we can do. I like hitting Dodgers. Grant, what's up? Welcome in. I like hitting everything. I always like to say I'd love to hit 29 just absolute monsters in this break, one for every team. I obviously know that we're not going to be able to do that, but that's my wish, man. I'm pulling for everyone. As we go here. 12 teams left, 9 the old-fashioned way, 5 of the 9 under $10. Doing my part here as a break host to make sure that we get this break filled. Again, at the end of the day, when this break fills and we're finished, it will be at a total cost of less than what you can go and buy a box for right now of this product. This product is out there in one and only place, and it's $500 to $550 a freaking box. It's incredible. And it's selling at that. If you look at the recent sales, it is selling at that. I think who is it? Dustin said. Dustin snuck in with the 470. I think I saw that sale, but it was a couple weeks ago. It's like it keeps creeping up. So anyway, I'm gonna take a quick little break, everyone. I'll be back in give me 5 minutes. There was only a couple in the chat, so no one's probably even hearing this, but I'll be back in a sec. Just gonna grab a glass of water real quick and take a little pace around the house.
Summer's here, and with the new Toyota, you can do all the things that make summer, summer. Take a Grand Highlander and go root for the home team. Send newlyweds off in a Camry. Congrats. Or catch some waves with a RAV4. Still got it.
Did you know that every new Toyota comes with Toyota Care? A 2-year or 25,000-mile maintenance plan and roadside assistance. That's the value you can expect from Toyota.
Your summer starts here. At Limbo.
Toyota, let's go places. The average dog only lives to be 10. At the farmer's dog, we don't think that's long enough. That's why our food comes in personalized portions. Because a dog and a healthy weight can live a longer, happier life.
With Mochi Health, I've lost 30 pounds. I have no desire to be skinny. I've loved being a plus-size girl. I just wanted to be healthier for me. When my grandmother died, I knew that diabetes was hereditary. That was my wake-up call.
For these medications, they are designed for long-term use.
With Mochi Health, I never feel alone. It's about progress, not perfection.
All right.
I'm more than
I guess 5 minutes. Call it 1 minute. In and out, a flash. I'm back. Yeah, I am shocked too. No one has picked up the O's yet. Philly card. I am too. Hey, I just wanted to say as I was kind of wandering out there, I was like, it's really cool, dude, that you hit that card, came in here, and I love that part of the hobby, man. It's so exciting, right? To hit something and be like, hey, dude, I just hit this thing, and it's like, yeah, it's just fun, so much fun. So thanks for sharing that. Thanks for sharing that moment with me, if you will. Oh. Anyway, O's. Padres still hanging out there. O's are a massive checklist. Sweet, sweet checklist on this product. You have 12 teams left. 9 need to fill the old-fashioned way. Dollar starts for the last 3. Of the 9 that we need to get the old-fashioned way, 5 of those 9, over half, are $9 or less. Out of the 9, or I'm sorry, out of the 5. Probably the Rockies, because I want to hit the Larry Walker auto. Like that's the one I've chased that before. Like I bought into black and white breaks for the Rocky spot to try to hit it, and that's the short print. Just to be fair, I know there was a question earlier, like who's the short print for the Giants, and I was right. I'm referencing the vault short prints as well as the image variation short prints on that short print count. But yeah. That's who I would be chasing, would be those Roccos. I have to imagine that auto is probably I'm just gonna speculate, but it's probably one of those that's like it's 25 or less, maybe 10 or less, as far as how many he signed or how many, right? I mean, they're all sticker autos. We hopefully all know that, but I just don't think they have a lot of them, right? So I bet, you see some of these other auto cards, they come out. And every auto card's numbered, right? But you see the 99 autos, they're coming out. You see the same names all the time. I've never seen a Larry Walker auto come out. So I guess it's pretty short. The Nats, I mean, they're the other $9 auto team. CJ Abrams is your signer there. If you like Riverboat CJ, good ball player, but still, you'll talk about CJ Abrams, and maybe I'm just a nerd for remembering this detail, or maybe everyone knows it, right? I think every time CJ Abrams comes up in the future, it'll always sort of be the thing, like that was the guy who got sit down in the minors for staying up too late and going riverboat gambling on a road trip. He got sent down for it. That is the thing I will always remember about CJ Abrams. Kind of like Tim Anderson getting absolutely decked. Glass Jaw Anderson. Right? There's just things you're always going to remember about players that have nothing to do with how good of a baseball player they are or were. That is the cool thing about this sport, man. It's so many layers. It's a soap opera. Every year I've watched the Dodgers pretty much wire to wire every year for the last, 15 at least. Had a kind of break from watching a lot of baseball when I was a late teen, early 20s guy. I just wasn't into it as much, but late 20s picked it up again and haven't put it down since. And it's a soap opera year after year, different things, highs and lows. Obviously I've got a pretty solid set of highs with this team, but definitely some disappointment for sure. What was he saying there? Are you worried about somebody getting hit? Like how apparently he's like speaking perfect English now, but I don't see him doing many interviews. I suppose that'd be hard. If you had to go to like Japan and bye. Oh, just hit it right at him though. That ball was probably what, 115 off the bat, just scorched. Crow, welcome in. Again, 12 teams left. 9 of the 12 need to fill the old-fashioned way. That's, of course, pick your team at the fixed price. 5 of the 9 are under $10 teams. We get those 9 filled. The last 3 teams standing will go to dollar start auctions. So the possibilities there right now are the Orioles, the Padres, the Mariners. Those are 3 of your more expensive teams that are on the board. The Brewers are also there as another option there, but everything else under 25. Most of those under 10. And the Orioles somehow persist, man. They are hanging out. They are sitting and getting ready to be hitting. I have a feeling. I've got a feeling. If anyone wants me to run through the checklist again or has questions about the checklist, I am more than happy to do that. I think I'm just checking who's in the chat. I think you all have a pretty decent handle on the checklist, so I'm not gonna bore you with it. It's a fun thing about this product. You kind of know, right? If you've been buying into it a little bit, you kind of know what you're after. It's a short enough checklist to sort of just remember. It took me a minute just reading through it, but now I could tell you pretty much 80% of the cards, I'm sure. Boom. All right. Okay. All right. Jeez Louise. Sorry about that. Obviously ran into some technical difficulties, but we are back. If you're able to hear me in the chat, would you just give me like a thumbs up maybe, or like I can hear you? That would be huge. Yeah, sweet. All right. Yeah, geez, that just like everything dropped out. It's the second time in about 4 days that's happened. We have like crazy fast municipal like fiber. Usually is like just ridiculously reliable, and for whatever reason, it has not been last couple of days. So I got to keep an eye on that because it sort of seems like a reset fixes it. So I don't know why. Because that tells me it's something maybe local. Anyway, okay. What am I looking at here? I am looking at, thank goodness for a streaming baseball game to kind of cue me in on it when it went dead. Figured that out. Okay, I'm going to do a new announcement because our internet issues are fixed. RIP. Last. No, let's see. How are we going to say this? Pair 2 box breaks. Loaded now. All right. Internet issues fixed. We are back online. Apologies for the hiccup. If that were to happen in a break, I would, instead of resetting the internet, go immediately to my hotspot connection on the phone. I just figured since we were pre-fill here, or pre-break, we would just give it a minute and get it reset. Uh-oh, looks like we're going to get rained out in Atlanta here. That's a lot of rain. I think it's pouring. I think it's going to be your last at bat. Maybe they'll try to get it in. I don't know. 8th inning? Is it official? It'd be official.
Summer's here, and with the new Toyota, you can do all the things that make summer, summer. Take a break higher during the Rip for the Home
12 spots left. 9 of them the old-fashioned way. The last 3 go to dollar starts. 2024 Topps Black and White. All right. I am here. See, this is the thing with the pitch clock in baseball that kind of toasts my bread a little bit. It's that this game is, I mean, it's like damn near over. I feel like it just started. Going to the top of the 9th. I liked a good 4-hour baseball game. Who doesn't?
Regular feeding makes all the difference. Scott's Weed and Feed. The product is great. Now's the time to kill existing weeds with Dirt Builder Weed and Feed. Through him, hundreds of thousands of guys are finding doctor-trusted treatment for their ED. In fact, we'll show you one. This is him. Today, he really feels
Aha. That's what I'm looking for.
Now every day he feels like him. I'm him. Find trusted treatment for ED and start feeling like him. Get started today at hims.com.
Champion Dodgers baseball on Sportsnet LA is brought to you by Jack in the Box. There's so much free food on the new Jack app. Your wallet's gonna miss you.
That's all refunds. Those
On
are
the field
good.
at Truist Park, Dodgers and Braves officially in a rain delay as the top of the ninth inning was on tap. The Dodgers leading Atlanta 2-1 in this series opener.
All right.
But we're going to be
What's up,
delayed.
Cassandra?
They told us in the last half inning that there was major weather on the move. The winds were pushing it from the west, and it arrived in a hurry. And now fans have taken cover
Oh, man.
here at Truist Park. In lieu of baseball action, we're now going to try and convince Vassay to run across the tarp into and through this storm for some sort of entertainment. In the meantime, it'll be rain delay theater here on Sportsnet LA. And the Dodgers leading Atlanta 2-1. Top of the ninth inning will begin once the rain delay is over.
Look at that rain. They're not playing any baseball. Jeez Louise.
Gracias a Dios existe este programa para las personas que son adictas al tabaco.
Suena como que es urgente para dejar el tabaco.
Todo es gratis, te mandan los parcels, te mandan los chicles.
Recuerdo que muchas veces me comentó.
Now we have Nicoderm CQ commercials in Espanol.
Y hasta el sol de hoy tengo 23 meses que dejé de
All right.
¿Cómo se dice? Gracias. Se va a garantizar.
Boom. I think. Oh, is that how they're going to play it, though? Boo. All right, we better go find something that's not in a weather delay. Because it would be boring to sit here and watch that screen for the next couple hours. Again, 2024 Topps Black and White. If you're just joining us, we got the Orioles, the Padres still on the board. ATX, what's going on? We are attempting to move into the red zone, if you will, here. 5 of the 9 teams left that we need to fill the old-fashioned way are under $10. We have got, let's see, what do we have any games? Can we watch a game, please? Nats, Reds? Sure. That sounds fun. A couple of rookies in Ellie. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, I know. I'm shocked the Orioles are still on the board, to be really, really honest about it. But I don't make those decisions. I don't make those decisions. Padres still on the board. Orioles still on the board. Potentially dollar start spots there. I guess sitting and hitting, as they say. Dodger game just got like a bucket of water dumped on them. And they're in a delay. Anyway, 12 teams left, 9 the old-fashioned way. 3 go to dollar starts. We rip. What's up, Jerry? 12 teams in our 2024 2 boxes. Again, 2 boxes. Each break is a pair of boxes. Each break is a pair of boxes. We will figure out which 2 boxes after we fill. We will run a wheel. Each one of these boxes has a number on them, pre-numbered. And we will randomize the 2 boxes we end up with. We have 6 boxes here in total. Randomize the boxes we open. Last time we did that, a 101 came out of one of those boxes. And again, with no case odds on this product, we could do that again. Who knows? Shrug, he says. Yay. Oh. That's funny. That is funny. Hold up. Yes, taking the batteries out. It was, and that's been a tradition ever since. And actually, it's been kind of warm in here. Yeah, we've taken the batteries out. I even push the button now with the batteries out, just to get all the mojo out of Zoltar. Like, we've gotten completely neurotic with it. USMC, thank you very much. Yeah, it was. That was your idea. I still have asked the wife to make it, like, at this point. I mean, you can make it at any time. It's kind of evergreen content. But I got the video footage of it, and I want her to make it like an edit for social on that. I'm pretty sure we could make it on the tops. We have to blur out probably the MLB game, but I bet we could do it. I mean, that's something Tops would eat alive, dude. The magic of pulling out, unplugging the Zoltar, right? And hitting a 101. That was crazy, though, because it was like, no, tell me. But it was so crazy. It was like, pulled the battery out, put it down, freaking opened the pack, 101. Like, manifested it, for real. It wasn't even like a few packs later. It was the very next pack of cards. Like, I picked up the pack. You watch the video. I pick up the pack, put it back down, be like, you know what? Let's take the batteries out and do that. And then pick the pack back up, open it. 101. Oh, man. Such a tingly moment. I still get tingles when I think of that hit. That was just crazy. What did you hit, USMC? Please tell me. Please tell me. Okay. I am on my way. Oh boy. Tingly. Oh, stop it. Okay, wait a minute. I think I saw this pulled. Okay, I think I was in that break. That is sweet. That is sick. Because, right, it was Tops. Yep, I was in that break. I had the Reds in that break. That is so cool. Dude, nice hit. That is awesome. What are you doing with that? You hanging on to it? Well, yeah, what's the plan? Looks super clean. Looks nice, well centered. That thing going to the grader, or what's it doing? Yeah, slab it up. Yeah. That looks nice and clean. Whew. Yeah, dude, awesome. Congrats. Especially, I think it's fun in like a set like that, like any of these sort of low, right, shorter print sets. Because like that's something you'll pull out like and you'll be like, what is that? Like that existed, and like it'll have that sort of mystique to it. No way. Like actual like Murakami himself, or one of the cards with like a like I don't even know how that works. Like is he signing them? Like how's that? Or is it like the Skeens auto on that set? Is that what we're talking about? Honestly, I'm not super familiar with that set. I just know I tried to get a box of it and had it like go in and out of my cart for an hour until they told me it was sold out. I don't even know anything about the set. Oh, just the Murakami. Like, is that him signing? Like, or what's the? Because, like I said, I'm not super familiar with that set. Cool. Nice. That's sweet. This is the point where I get to point out how damn tall James Wood is. Second week in a row we watched James Wood. Hunter Green's looking trim. Is it just me, or does he look like he lost a bunch of weight? Trying to get in shape in his old age here. Yeah, I guess not. Maybe he did. Maybe it was I don't know. You don't really do those moves in baseball, do you? Like the because usually you have to go on waivers and stuff. But like the release and re-sign, wouldn't that just be like DFA'd, right? The release and re-sign. I'm pretty sure it's just being designated essentially. Yeah. Maybe he did. He's back. He's pitching. And looking trim. Like, I think, like, and a lot of these guys look like they've been, like, it's been a trend. These guys have been getting pretty fit. They paid enough. They better be. Well, I mean, again, he's 12 feet tall. Like, his strike zone can't be down there. No, yeah. That was gas, too. What a BB. Just triples. Comes back with whatever the hell that was. A bunch of music. That's a change. 88 must have been. I mean, he can't be that mad about that fastball.
Part of his growth this year, third time through, which is challenging for almost every pitcher. Look at the turnaround. And I think it speaks to the shape that Hunter Green has mentioned that he's in now.
See? Talk about the shape that he's in. Yeah, dude, he got fit. That's interesting. Interesting trend. Oh, no kidding. Super auto. George Lombard super auto, yeah. That's dope. That's amazing, actually. Like, I have yet to see a super auto that I can recall. Yeah, that like I've watched pulled myself, or yeah, any of the above. I mean, a super. I've pulled a couple 101s, right, but not supers. I still want to see. Like, I'm still waiting for the day I get to see the little swirls at like Like, I'm still waiting for that moment. It's kind of like seeing it with full color. When you see it, and you're just like, that's not green. I know that's not green. Right? Same thing with the swirls. That's not gold. Like, I know that. Like, I'd immediately recognize, right? Like, that is not gold. Oh, stop it. The light doing here. Knock it off. Anyway, just joining us. 12 teams left. 9 of those fill the old-fashioned way. We will dollar start the last 3. 5 of the 9 are under $10. We still have the Orioles and Padres on the board. The Mariners and Ichiro are also there as well. So really got kind of a team for every budget, a team for every opportunity. If you have questions or you're looking for anything in particular, just let me know. I'm happy to help. Get my light to stop flickering. Stop. Got him. Why is that doing that? And the dude has 11 strikeouts. God, thought he got released. The guy's out here just balling. Again, 2024 Topps black and white. We are stalled a hair. I'm not gonna lie, we are a little stalled here. Feel like we got to 12 and gotta hit the bricks, especially with 5 of the 9 that we need to get filled here. Cheap spots. $9 spots. A couple of autos in play for a couple of those spots. Got a $14 spot with 2 autos in play. I mean, yeah. Just like that, Brewers. Seth taking down the Brewers. Appreciate you, Seth. That brings us down to, where does that put us? I don't know what side the Brewers came off of. I'm assuming 1040? Oh, so Seth, just to be clear, it looks like, I'm going to double check this. And I can help you fix this, no worries at all. So it looks like you took those in 1041. Just letting you know that, then that's, I think you did. Where did they go? Like, I'm so lost now. Where are the Brewers? Yeah, so Seth, if you wanted the Brewers in 1040, which is the one closer to filling here. What's up, Aiden? Yes, okay. So here's what we got to do. We got to kind of, unless you want to just take them in both. I'm not sure. Like, you just want to have them in 1040 and not have them in 1041? Or are you wanting them in both? Just 1040. Okay, so I need you to cancel the buy in 1041 for me. Do you know how to do that? A request to cancel, I should say, and I'll approve it. So I don't know if that just came through or not. Let me look at this. Let me go into seller orders. There we go. Okay. Yep. So I got you. You should be good on that. Okay, it says you're good there. I'm going to add them back to 1041. Go ahead and grab them in 1040. And yeah, appreciate you working with me on that. Just don't want anyone unhappy, misunderstandings, anything along those lines. So yeah, let me see here. I'm pretty sure I need to add them back in. Yes, I do. Okay. All right, Brewers off the board in 1040. That leaves us with 11 teams left. Let me just check into one thing. I'm pinning 1041 real quick just to make sure. Okay, I think we're good here. 11 teams left. Let me get ATX taking down the Rays in 1040. There's a little junior chase there, ATX. I like it. I like it. I'm trying to get the Brewers back in 1041. I just want to make sure they are gone. I think they are. Yep. Okay. Let me fix this. So that. Add them back. Add a team. Spot name that. Spot description. There. Now price. And Twinkies off the board. All right, and if anyone's interested in them, the Brewers are back in 1041. So just to be clear on that. We have 9 teams, so 6 teams left to fill on $9 spots. 5 of the 6. So if we fill basically, 6 spots, 5 of those 6 are under $10. We will be going to dollar start auctions. So we are super close, folks. We are going to be ripping here relatively soon. I got that feeling. ATX going for that Larry Walker. All right, that's 5 teams. 5 teams left to go the old-fashioned way. 4 of the 5 under $10. Appreciate you all. Seth, thank you again for working with me on getting the make sure you got the Brewers in the right break. They are back in 1041. So we are good there as well. Only puts a tiny little, I don't even know where they are. They just show as sort of like a part of the bot teams, but they are obviously, they're off the board. So, or on the board, I should say, and off the purchases. So that all worked out. Ken, what's going on? Welcome in. Happy Friday. Ohio's for lovers. We are again down to 8 spots, single digits. 5 of those need to fill the old-fashioned way. 4 of the 5 are under $10. We get those 5 spots filled and I use in my air quotes, old-fashioned way. The old-fashioned way. And we run dollar starts on the last 3. And when I say old-fashioned way, I just mean pick your team, right? You get to pick your team at our hyper competitive spot price, and when I say that, look at this break, look at this product. Like basically, the break will sell for less than what the product is per box when it's all said and done, especially after the auctions and whatnot. So, spot for every budget right now still on the board. 8 teams left, and we are ripping 1040. And honestly, 1041's not that far behind it. It's at least down to halfway. We're getting close to halfway. Some good spots there still for 1041 as well. Catching back up. I don't know if USMC, you're still here, but I did just now notice the Volpe to 10 in the same box as the Super Fresh. Which, like, I feel like when you hit bigger, right, like pretty big cards, there's usually like a buddy card that's right along with it. Right, I'm thinking of things like in the Yamamoto 101 as an example, there was a Aaron Judge short print that was along with it. In the Logo Fractor Yamamoto hit, there was a LE to 25. Right, there's always buddy cards that are kind of there. So yeah, a super and a to 10 sounds about right. Again, 8 teams left. Break 1040. Diamondbacks, Orioles, Red Sox, Tigers, Padres, Mariners, Blue Jays, and Nats. Interesting. Yeah, they're not. Let me see if I can refresh that. I don't know why. That refresh button, they took it away for a while. Now it's back. Let me do this. Let me unpin and pin that break. Actually, our pin, that's interesting. Our pin is sort of the weird thing here. I might just take that down because like our scoreboard's kind of weird. Check it again. Let me try to refresh it on the OBS side as well. That might be part of it. Let's see here. Properties. Refresh. Boom. Look at that. There we go. All right. That was it. It was. I think it had probably had something to do with the getting the teams all sorted out with Milwaukee, but we're good now. Because I tried to pin that one up. I bet that kind of threw something off. We are good. Appreciate you pointing that out, ATX. Thank you. We don't want anyone coming in here trying to grab those Rockies and creating any problems, that's for sure. Yeah, we are square now. 8 teams left. That's 5 old-fashioned pick your team spots to go. 4 of those are under $10. So we get 4 under $10 spots filled plus anything else, and then we will run the last 3 at dollar starts. I think the 2 of you in here, just notice there's only 2 of you in here. You have done your part. We'll see who comes around, and I will let them know. Check in on this Dodger game. I'm guessing the way that rain was coming down, that thing's not going to start for a considerable amount of time. Still shows as delayed. Let's see if they're talking about an update at all. It's always the hardest thing when they go into a rain delay like this, is it's like impossible to know. Especially when you're on a stream. Yeah, like when it's going to start again. RC Raider, what's going on? Welcome in. We are 8 teams away in total. That means that just 5 need to pick your team style. We got 4 of those 5 are under $10 spots. We still have the Orioles on the board, still have the Padres on the board. So we're close. We are close. Desert Koki, what's going on? Welcome in. Happy Friday. 8 teams left. 5 need to pick your team way, and we will dollar start the last 3. 4 of the 5, or I guess there are 4, I should say. 4 potentially of the 5 that need to pick your team style are under $10. Under $10. Make sure I'm enunciating there. And then we also have the Orioles and the Padres still on the board here in break 1040. That is the break that is pinned up. Again, this is 2 boxes, 2024 Topps Black and White. Orioles have a massive checklist. Padres, you're looking for Merrill Golden Hour, Merrill short print. Tatis is the signer for the Padres, but still some pretty sick Merrill potential there. And again, $9 spots aplenty. Still on the board here. 4 out of the 5 again could fill with $9 spots. Will be dollar starting. If we get down to it, could potentially be dollar starting the Orioles. What would it be here? What looks like sort of the best value dollar starts, I believe, would be the Orioles, the Padres, and the Mariners would be the big discounts potentially if we end up there. So just looking to get those last 5 off the board, and we'll be on our way. We'll be on our way to ripping. I'm excited to get back into some black and white. Let's see here. What do we got? Oh, you know what? All right, so hopefully if RC Raider can't hear me, maybe he can hear me. But, yeah, I should have shipping dialed in, so it shouldn't affect any of the costs there. And, yeah, check your DM. Yep. Good. Good. Runt's in the house. What's up, Runt?
No.
How's practice?
Good.
We're just about to fill.
Is this all you're breaking?
1040. No, I'm not gonna break all of them. We're gonna break. It's a 2 box.
But like.
Rocky, welcome in. Again.
Dad.
Yeah.
I need
What's up?
for something else.
Oh, what's up? What do you got?
I cut myself and I need antibiotics.
Okay, yeah, give me a second. I'll help you get that on. Give me 2 seconds here. Orioles off the board. Orioles off the board. RC Raider taking them down. Bubba, what's going on? Rocky, what's up? Welcome in. Happy Friday, everyone. We are getting very close here. We are now 6 teams away. RC Raider just got upgraded to rookie tier. That'll put you on another 5. Yeah, and you just got another couple of $5 $5 coupons there, RC Raider. So thank you. Appreciate your business. That's my way of saying thanks. You got dollars off a spot. So here's the deal. We need to fill 3 spots. We have 4 teams. We have 4 spots that are under $10. We need to fill 3 of those, and we're going to go to dollar spots for the other 3. If you heard Runt come in here, he mentioned that he is in need of some antibiotic cream. So I'm going to take 2 seconds to just help him get that on real quick. I will be right back, and we should be getting ripping here any minute. Where we're at with everything. Where'd you go?
I'm right here.
Well, you want me to get the cream and bring it to you?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. You want a Band-Aid too?
Yeah.
Antibiotic cream and Band-Aids on palms is they're hard to keep the Band-Aid on. You know what I mean? I mean, that one might be okay because we can go over your fingers there. All right, 5 teams. 5 teams left. Who just did a thing? ATX taking down those Diamondbacks going Randy Johnson hunting. All right, that means just 2 teams. 2 teams and we go to dollar starts. Who is it going to be? Who is it going to be? All right. Let me get Runt's bandage. How'd you do that?
It was a zip tie on the fence.
Oh, God. And you just kind of
Fell into it.
yoinked on it. How was practice otherwise?
Good.
Yeah? What'd you all do?
We did same thing on
That you did on last practice?
yeah,
How many times did you have to go pick up balls?
like 2 or 3.
Did you have to do any man loss? No? Good. Good. You had to pick some up. That's good. Did you get a chance to do any hitting, any pitching, anything else? Or
Yeah, I got an at bat, but it was with 2 strikes because it was the
that one game?
thing. Yeah.
Did you strike out?
Yeah, swing though.
Da-na-na-na. Who was pitching?
Greg.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. All right, 5 teams. That's just 2 teams the old-fashioned way. Is that good? Yeah. 2 teams the old-fashioned way. 2, pick your team. PYT spots need to fill here in 1040. We go to dollar start auctions. Of the possibilities of dollar start auctions right now, the Padres and the Red Sox are there. Any 2 of the remaining 5 teams that fills triggers our dollar starts. Okay, so Tariq Skubal and the Tigers, that's a $9 spot. Vladdy Guerrero Jr. and the Blue Jays, that's a $9 spot. You want to chase a little C.J. Abrams auto as Dylan Cruz takes the walk. You want to do that, right? Grab the Nats, little C.J. Abrams auto potential there. That's a $10 spot. Again, any 2 of the last 5 that fill, we go to dollar stars for the remaining 3 spots. We are very, very close. Very close, chat. Hunk, welcome in. Grant, welcome in. Again, very close. Just need 2 out of the last 5 to fill PYT, and we will dollar start the last 3. The Padres are still on the board. Padres and Red Sox still on the board, and then 3 $9 spots, one of which CJ Abrams auto on the line there. Tariq Skubal with the Tigers, and Vladdy Daddy with the Blue Jays. So close, chat. So close. second time in like 2 days that I've had an offer put in on something on the Bay, and like a couple minutes later, another offer, but different people, like just weird timing. And I don't think there's any shenanigans going on there. It's just kind of the nexus of the universe colliding over. Well, the first one was a monster box, a Heritage High number. The other one's a Skeens Best Ballers Gem 10. Interesting how that happens. Again, 5 teams left. Break 1040. 5 teams left. 3, and we are or 2. I'm sorry. If we fill 2, we go to 3 dollar start auctions. So we just need to fill 2 more, and we go to 3 dollar start auctions. The dollar start possibilities. The Red Sox and the Padres still possibly going to go to dollar starts, which is sort of wild in my humble opinion. Sort of wild. So as soon as we get those last 2 down, we will call in the break. ATX taking down the Nats, going CJ Abrams hunting. Okay, one more team. One more team, dollar starts. How it'll work is as soon as we get down to 3 teams, we will start the break, give a minute or so for anyone who wants to join to come in. We will run our dollar start auctions on those last 3 teams. Then, as we've talked about before, we have each one of these boxes numbered. We will run a wheel to figure out which 2 of the boxes we are going to be breaking out of our collection up here. We numbered those boxes for the Whatnot Card Show at the beginning of April. We ended up getting numbers 6, 7, 8, and 9 out of those 10. So we have boxes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 10 remaining. Those are what are on the wheel. And yeah, we'll be ripping. So again, 1 spot left, chat. 1 single solitaire, 1 spot. Again, on the board, Scooble and the Tigers, Vladdy Daddy and the Blue Jays. Those are our $9 spots here. Then we have Red Sox with 3 autos on their checklist. David Hamilton, Pedro Martinez, Willie Abreu signing for the Red Sox. They are still on the board as a $24 spot. And still here, the Padres. Tatis Jr. signs. Tatis Jr. Golden Hour. Jackson Merrill Golden Hour. There go the Blue Jays. Chasing Vladdy Daddy. And a Merrill short print. Okay, that means we hit start breaking, and we are going to find our last... We're going to find our last 3 spots via auction. Dollar start auctions coming here. Dollar start auctions coming to get our last 3 spots filled. So we are down to dollar starts on break 1040. Here's what we are going to do. We are going to look at our checklist real quick. So we have the Tigers, the Red Sox, and the Padres left. So let's start with those Tigers. The Tigers are Tariq Skubal. That is the entire checklist. You have a base card, again, with all the numbered parallels for that base card, as well as a shutter speed Tariq Skubal, again, with all the numbered parallels. So here go the Tigers. This is a $9 value spot. It is going for a single dollar right now. Detroit Tigers, $1. ATX says I'll take him for $1. Shep and Birdie says I'll take him for $2. ATX says I'll take him for $3. We are on our way. 1 step closer. We're about to do this. It's exciting. We're about to do it. I left that one run a little long. I meant to turn it down to 20. I just realized that one I went to turn down to 20. The other ones we're going to leave up a little bit. The other ones we're going to leave up again. Again, if you're just joining us, we are dollar starting our last 3 teams. That was the Tigers. They are now off the board. ATX is the proud owner of the Tiger spot and hopefully some Tariq Skubal heat. Now we are going to go to the Boston Red Sox. Let me give you a quick rundown of the Boston Red Sox checklist. The Boston Red Sox consist of a base David Hamilton rookie card, Pedro Martinez, Rafael Devers, and Wilyer Abreu rookie card. We have autos from David Hamilton, Pedro Martinez, and Wilyer Abreu. We have a Roger Clemens frame rate card and a Jarren Duran shutter speed. That is what is on the Red Sox checklist. A $24 spot running for $1 right now. Boston Red Sox on the board for $1. Hunk is in on the Sox at $1. Chef and Birdie taking it up to 6, 8, 10, 12. Chef and Birdie is locked in here. Hunk back at 14. Remember, folks, this is a $24 spot. It's a $24 spot. Let me see it go for more. Come on. Come on. And just like that, Hunk buys the... thank you, Hunk. Hunk took him down at sticker. There we go. All right. Well, Hunk was eager. I hope they hit hard, Hunk. Let's go. Let's go. All right, last but not least. I cannot believe I'm going to read this off here. Maybe I should be. Maybe there's a reason they sat as hard as they did, but they have. The San Diego Padres base cards, Jackson Merrill rookie card, Fernando Tatis Jr., Xander Bogaerts. Autos, Fernando Tatis Jr. Golden Hour cards, that's a 250, that's a numbered to 50 chrome card. As of course you all know, Jackson Merrill and Fernando Tatis Jr. So two possibilities there. We have an image variation short print of Jackson Merrill, a rookie resolution Jackson Merrill, and a shutter speed Jackson Merrill. That is the Padres checklist. They are a $64 team in our break. They are running now at $1, and we are full. $1 is what the Padres are going to go for. $32 is what the Padres are going to go for. Yanks ATX taking them up. USMC coming in. The mojo on this spot right now has got to be something else. It's got to be something else. The mojo on this spot has got to be something else. And Seth and ATX know it, don't they? Seth and ATX know it. All right. Let's see here. Hold on one second. I just noticed a quick thing. Seth, you are now prospect here. Welcome to the Rewards Club. Just want to make sure we're all good here. All right, it looks like we are. Okay, here we go. Give me one quick second. Just sending the wife a quick message. Okay. All right. We're full. We're full, we're full, we're full. So let me do this. Let me pin. Let me do this here. I'm going to pin the other break. I'm going to pull down the scoreboard. Okay, I need to go grab real quick, but first let's pick out our boxes. So let's do that next. Let's get our boxes picked out. All right, so randomizer showing up. First number under 10 is how many more times I'm going to shuffle that I see in the chat. So anyone in the chat, just give me a quick number under 10. 4. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. And here we go. So we have box number 1. All right, so that's this box right here. I'll quickly kind of show it up over the thing. So that's box 1. And next, so let's see, we're going to remove box 1. And here we go again. And our next box is going to be box number 3. All right, so let me real quickly remove the spinner. Or I'm sorry, remove number 3, hide the randomizer, and show. There's box number 3. So again, box 1, box 3, those are our 2 boxes. Everything else, which includes box 2, 4, 5, and last but not least, box 10. Wait, there we go. All right, those are off. Stage right. And top loaders, and we are ripping.
Wait.
Top loaders, and we are ripping. What's up?
The last box was box 6, right?
It was box 10 because we started with 10 boxes at the. We started with 10 boxes at the Whatnot Card Show. All right, so let's get a quick roll call of our participants in break 1040. Okay, hold on. I got to get this cleared, and then I'm going to download the list, and you guys are going to tell me if I crash anything. So we have ATX has the Diamondbacks. ATX has the Braves. RC Raider, you have the Orioles. Hunk has the Red Sox. Angle, you have the Cubs. Dustin has the White Sox. Dustin has the Reds. Ohio is for Lovers has the Guardians. Where did I get tracked? Oh, yeah. ATX has the Rockies. ATX has the Tigers. Chad, you have the Astros. Hammer Time has the Royals. ATX has the Angels. Philly Card has the Dodgers. Seth Hendricks, you have the Brewers. ATX has the Twins. Dustin has the Mets. ATX has the Yankees. USMC, you have the Athletics. Tops This Boys has the Phillies. The Pirates are with Hunk. Seth Hendricks has the Padres. USMC has the Giants. RC Raider has the Mariners. Shep and Birdie, you have the Cardinals. ATX has the Rays. Seth Hendricks, you have the Rangers. USMC has the Blue Jays. And ATX has the Nats. Okay. Very cool. I'm going to quickly here download. If I go away, please just say you went away. I'm going to try to download our CSV file. Am I still here, chat? Yay. Okay. Sorry, I think they fixed whatever problem that was. So that's the good news, folks. Okay. Without further ado, top loaders. Okay. In hand. Zoltar. Engaged. He has not been on stage. All right, box 1 for Zoltar.
Here's your fortune from Zoltar. It is better to keep your mouth shut and be found a fool than to open it and remove all doubt. And also, my friend, it is wise to be taking good advice when you hear it, though.
That's right, take good advice. And the best advice USMC had for us, ditch the power for the Zoltar and see what we come up with. All right, good luck, chat. Good luck, chat. All right. Empty box. 8 packs. Away we go. Starting out with Ichiro. And we have I'm going to flip to the back here, a Wyatt Langford short print going out to the Rangers. Rangers are Seth. There you go, Seth. Way to get it started with a image variation short print, Wyatt Langford. There we go. We'll stick him back there. Christopher Morel. Alec Boehm. Yes, indeed, Seth. There's the butt. Vladdy and his butt. O'Neal Cruz. Mike Trout. And how about Trey Turner? 95 on the print. 99 on the run. That is Tops This Boys with the Phillies. All right. Good start. Good start. Good start. Little short print. Little numbered green. And we proceed. Whoa. All right, let's see here. We have blue. I'm going to flip back here. Johnny Bench. There's a Topps Vault short print. Set this down here. There's our Johnny Bench. Topps Vault short print card 102 going out to the Reds. Reds are Dustin. Right. There is the Kid. Doc Gooden. Mookie Betts. Mark Vientos. There's Shohei. There we go. We'll take our Shohei. Corbin Carroll. And, oh, how about a color match? Bobby Witt. 11 on the print, 49 on the run. Hammer time. Take that all day. Take that all day. Yes, indeed. All right, get our Shohei. Sleeved up here. And what the heck? We'll top load a Shohei. We will top load a Shohei. All right. Again, good start. Good sophomore pack there. Good sophomore pack. Again, 1041 is pinned up here. If you're looking to get into a black and white break, we have 17 teams left in 1041. What do we got here? I don't know if much. I'm just going to go straight to these. So we have a rookie resolution. Shota. Rookie resolution. And a Nolan Ryan. Nolan Ryan on the vault short print for the Mets. Let's go ahead and go through the remainder. We have Fernando Tatis Jr., Andrew Jones, Heston Kjerstad. There's Donnie Baseball. There's Evan Carter. And how about Ellie? Ellie De La Cruz on the base. We will sleeve and load an Ellie. All right. Moving on. Moving on. Don't want that pack to be a cooler. Let's see. Let's go right to our flip cards, which is sort of a hallmark of the set. We have Evan Carter on the rookie resolution. Paul O'Neill on the shutter speed. There's J-Dom. Gavin Stone. Mason Wynn. J-Rod. Carlos Correa. And Mr. Corey Seager. All right. Let's set this over here. Probably going to have to get some more penny sleeves in between boxes. Here we go. Ooh, what do we got? Oh, I think I know what that is. Whoa, let's start with this, though. How we go with a little frame rate for the Pirates. Paul Skeens, hunk. Take a little Paul Skeens frame rate. Right behind that, we have a Will Smith, followed by Colton Cowser, Austin Wells, Fernando Valenzuela, David Hamilton, Corbin Burns, and I did not know what that was. I was way off. How about Bryce Harper? 38 on the print, 75 on the run. Tops this, boys. You will take a Bryce Harper to 75 home to go with your Trey Turner to 99. He's about to fall out of his perch. Let's not have that happen. Let's make these two buddies. How does that sound? Oh no, Timber. Okay. Fix. And don't fall fix. Okay. Cool. All right. Still looking for our auto. Yeah, Tops This Boy's hitting. I like it when we have the suspense of an auto. And we have more color coming. Another to 75 inbound. First, we got a Fernando Valenzuela frame rate. Then we have, there's a Bryce Harper. Polar Bear Pete Alonso. Cobra Dave Parker. Jordan Westberg. J-Ram with the Mario punch. Oh, still memories of the green up there and the Dodgers there. And this is a to 75. And how about an Oriole? How about an Auto? How about an Adley Rushman? 51 on the print, 75 on the run. RC Raider, there you go. Just in time, RC Raider. Just in time. Let's go. That's right. Those Orioles sat and sat and sat. And boy, did they pay off. There you go. Yes, indeed. Nice hit. Nice hit on the Adley Auto. Yamamoto deserves a sleeve and load as he continues. Rangers down in 1041. 16 teams left. As he continues his Cy Young hunt. All right, we have green coming. Green coming. First, Tariq Skubal on the shutter speed. Darryl Strawberry. Jose Canseco. Big Hurt Frank Thomas. Pudge. Trey Turner. David Justice. And our 9/99 Pirates. How about Jared Jones? 49 on the print, 99 on the run. Again, if Paul Skeens were not Paul Skeens, Jared Jones would be a little bit of a chase. He's pretty good. He is pretty good. Jared Jones, nothing to sneeze at there. Hunk, there you go. All right, 2 packs left in our first box. Tops this, boys. Let them know. Phils have a couple of hits on the board. And we go. All right. Here we go. We're going to go to our flips. Jackson Merrill, rookie resolution. He's going to start us off there. Celebrate Jackson Merrill's entry into the field there, huh? Big splash on that. That card's used somewhere else. I think it was in his 2025 or 2024 update series. Jarren Duran. Zach Wheeler. Xander Bogaerts in the same lineup. Juan Soto. Fred McGriff. There's Greg Maddux. And Nick Gonzalez. Yeah, all right, let's go, Topsis boys. Yep. You're at a game. Kiddo's game, I'm guessing. Have fun. Hope he hits them far. All right. Ooh. Ooh. The color is nice here. It's orange. We got an orange coming. We got an orange coming. All right, first. Orlando Cepeda. This is short print. Again, underrated short printness. There's the one that I got the question earlier. What's the short print on the Giants checklist? That's who it is. Jared Jones. Wilyer Abreu. Emerson Hancock. Here's Albert Pujols. Oh, man. Nice. Nice. You got to love that. What age? Jordan Alvarez. All right, Gunnar Henderson. Here we go. Orange. Orange. Who is it? No clues. Hey, we'll take that. How about bookend, color match, Marco Luciano. 5 on the print, 5 on the run. Woo, USMC. We gotta like that. We gotta like that one. Heck yeah. color match. 5 out of 5 bookend. Marco Luciano rookie. All right. Cool, cool, cool. All right. Here we go. Box number 2. Got to get a temporary repower for Zoltar. Again, ever since the unplugs become a thing. Woo! Zoltar's been hot. That Harper? That exact Harper? We hit this one? The yellow? Let's go. Let's go. I hope so. I hope so. 11U. Okay, hey, that's what Runt plays. Oh, no, that'd be great. Yeah, Runt's 11U travel as well. Out here in Colorado. All right. There we go. Oh, that's a 5 Harper. Okay. There we go. I was going to say, if you needed 75, like, geez. All right. Let us go. Tell the wizard. Zoltar says he's coming with it. He's coming with it. All right. That would be something. That would be something. Empty box. Here we go. He's a gypsy fortune teller. He's a gypsy fortune teller who can hit some heat. Or manifest heat, I suppose. All right. Green in the first box here. Austin Wells, rookie resolution. Heston Kjerstad. Wyatt Langford. Let's leave that here in a sec. Corbin Carroll. There's Pedro Martinez. There's Evan Carter. Get back to the bigs. There is that Randy Johnson, but I don't believe the short print version. I'll double check that. And thank goodness not the auto. Christopher Morel. And no offense to the Rays on their hit, but too many times I've seen a green Christopher Morel auto as the auto. ATX, there you go. Again, nothing against the green Christopher Morel auto or the green Christopher Morel base, but we did not want that to be the auto. I do not know. Where is Chad? Chad, where you at? That would have been too much. Right, quick sec here. I got to grab penny sleeves. I am about 2 away from being completely out. Oh no, breaks canceled. No more penny sleeves. Yeah, right. Again, 10,000 penny sleeves. I will not need penny sleeves for a long, long time. And when you get them for 10 grand, they're half a penny sleeves. So that's fun. Or 10,000 copies of them. Okay. Next up. Let's go. Looks like a base pack. That's okay. William Contreras. And they don't have any flips in this, so it might hit a short print and not even know it, so I'll have to be careful. Corbin Carroll. Oh no, it's a trick. It's a trick. We got a purple. Sending it back there. Paul O'Neill. There's Morel again. Rafael Devers. Carlos Correa. There's Fernando. And, oh, it looks like a frame rate. Purple frame rate. Ooh, Alec Boehm. 6 on the print, 25 on the run. The Phillies continue their march in this break. Tops this, boys. There you go. Another fill. Alec Boehm on the frame rate. Just quickly checking because, like, Lord only knows I'd hit one and not know it. Okay. When he doesn't watch. Let's see. Chad is hunting Astros, which I believe is limited to a single card. I think that's a blue. Yes, it is. We have a blue. That's going back there. J-Ram on the shutter speed. There is Pujols, Emerson Hancock, Nick Gonzalez, Mark Vientos, Fernando Valenzuela, Yamamoto, and Nats. Again, not the auto. Good news. No offense to the Nats and ATX on his hit. CJ Abrams, 49 on the print, 49 on the run. Bookend. We've been hitting some bookends. Hitting some bookends, dodging bullets with our bookends. Yamamoto gets a sleeve as he continues his Cy Young campaign. All right. We're dodging bullets. Like, let's hope for a nuke here. Let's hope for a nuke. Come on, nuke. I see. I mean, one that's easily recognizable, but oh. It is yellow. I believe it's yellow. All right. Stephen Kwan, these packs are giving me head fakes over and over. Nolan Arenado. Not Otto, not your team, but here I am. There is Paul Skeens. That'll get sleeved here in a second. Bryce Harper. Frank Thomas. Mookie Betts. Austin Wells. And, I mean, come on. Phillies. Come on. Save some for the other teams, please. Another Trey Turner. 28 on the print. 75 on the run. Tops this, boys. Says, what up, boys? What up? Now we got to move Bryce. We'll move Bryce over here because Trey can go with Trey. The man, myth, the legend, Mr. Skeens goes into the penny sleeve. Now I'm running out of top loaders. Skeens. Or hey, here we go. Just kidding, just Turner. It's just Turner. I know, but it's still. He's still a good baseball player. Just not the collection buster that just at SP or gold there. Okay, fair enough. I know because right, it's it's Bush. It's Bush. I get it. Acuna Jr. Yeah. David Justice. I hear you. Paul Skeens again on the frame rate. There you go. Pirates. J-Rod on the short print. I was going to say, I'm pretty sure that's a short print. There you go. There you go. RC Raider. Have a little break here. Have a little break with our J-Rod. Bat flip. Short print. Let's see. Let's put that up next to Wyatt. Which I believe is also... No, that's Seth's. RC Raider, you hit something else. Now I don't know which order I was going. No, I was pretty sure, yeah. Yep. There's Colton Cowser. There's Royce Lewis. David Justice. Andrew Jones. And all-star catcher, William Smith. All right. We're creeping here. We're creeping, yes indeed. We are creeping on something. That's all I know. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Those are too big. I got a few more. Let's see. That should last us for the remainder of the break, hopefully. I'll have to re-up my top loaders after. Okay. Here we go. Last 4 packs, chat. Good luck. Good luck. It's red. It is red. Is it going to be our auto? That would be nice. Just don't be Michael Bush. All right. Evan Carter. There's Cal Ripken Jr. on the base. Ken Griffey Jr. on the base. Kyle Harrison on the base. Trey Turner on the base. Just Turner. Adley Rutschman. Well, we got an Astro. This is to 10. It is 3 on the print. It is a Yankee. Okay. How about a Donnie baseball? Don Mattingly, red auto, 3 on the print, 10 on the run. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. There you go. ATX with the Donnie baseball. That is not one I have seen. Yeah, that auto I do want. I bet you do. I bet you do. Congrats. Wait, you do have the yes, you like that was like the first team off the board. That was all you. All right. Well, there you go. That paid off. That paid off. Congrats on that one. Yeah, 2 solid boxes indeed. Let's see if we get a little more here, right? We always got some more color potential. 3 packs left. Purple. Purple. We'll go with purple. Ketel Marte. Shota. Pete Alonso. Again, so bad that I just do that every time I pull a Shota, but I just can't help myself. Ivan Rodriguez. Robin Yount. What? Collation. Collation alert. Robin Yount. Maybe we'll get a second auto. Let's see. Nope. Jordan Lawler, 7 on the print, 25 on the run. ATX, there you go. Just need to get him back to the bigs and play him. Talented baseball player. I'm sure we haven't heard the last of Jordan Lawler. All right, 2 more. 2 more. Couple of nice boxes here. We let the wheel figure it out. Let's see. Looks like a base pack, maybe a short print. We'll see. Jackson Merrill. That'll get sleeved in a second. Jordan Westberg. Carlos Correa. Young-Hoo Lee on the rookie resolution. There's a Paul Molitor. That is on the vault short print. Vladdy Daddy's butt. We have Xander Bogaerts. And Alec Bohm. And Alec Bohm. All right, last pack, first break. Good luck, chat. 16 teams left. 16 teams left in 1041. See what we can come up with there. Anything. We may be looking at a short print. I don't see any color. Hopefully I get a head fake. There's Michael Bush. Speaking of, there's Yogi Berra on the Mets short print, which I always find fascinating. Lawrence Butler on the rookie resolution. Obviously he was a Met at some point, but I don't know. I just don't think of the Mets. Dave Parker. PCA with the glove hat. Willie Abreu. And rounding it out, Anthony Volpe on the base. All right. Let's check out some hits. And there were some hits. There were some hits, no doubt. All right, let's get up here and digest it all. A lot of Phillies, huh? Lot of Phillies. Go there, and there. Who's ready for hits? I am ready for hits. Okay. Christopher Morel to 99, 73 on the print, 99 on the run. Trey Turner, 95 on the print, 99 on the run. So Jared Jones, 49 on the print, 99 on the run. Trey Turner, 28 on the print, 75 on the run. So another Trey Turner. Working on your Trey Turner rainbow now. 38 on the print, 75 on the run. Bryce Harper. We have a C.J. Abrams bookend, 49 on the print, 49 on the run. How about a color match? Bobby Witt Jr., 11 on the print, 49 on the run in the blue. Then we have Alec Bohm, 6 on the print, 25 on the run on the frame rate. Jordan Lawler, 7 on the print, 25 on the run. How How about a Julio Rodriguez J-Rod short print with the bat flip? That's a sick card. Wyatt Langford stoically, I don't know. Let's assume he's walking up to the plate, not away from it, with the bat in the hand like that. Then how about Marco Luciano, 5 on the print, 5 on the run, orange color match rookie. That's a pretty sick card there for the Giants. And then for the Orioles, who hung out for a while today and have hung out, I think still in break 1041. 51 on the print, 75 on the run, Adley Rutschman auto. And last but certainly not least, one I have not seen pulled yet, Don Mattingly. Donnie Baseball. 3 on the print, 10 on the run. That is a sick Yankees hit. ATX, I know you are excited about that one. All right, everyone. Congrats to those who hit. Apologies to those who did not. Let's end break 1040. All right, so for 1041, I'm going to step out for a minute, grab a quick bite, all the stuff. I'll say that we have a more limited amount of time tonight, so if we get spots kind of rushing here, if we get spots kind of moving quickly, we'll get this done tonight. If they don't move fairly quickly, and that's okay if they don't. Like, I'm not saying we got to sit here and buy teams we don't want, blah, blah, blah. Just saying, like, just looking at the pace of stuff and everything, we may have to cut out if we can't. Let me look at the Brewers. Hold on. What did we do? Yeah, that is off. Thank you for pointing that out. They are fixed. Well, part of what that was remember that was the one I had to re-add. I thought I put them in at the right spot, but I must have not. Yep. So they are back. Again, yeah. So anyway, if we get it kind of moving here, we'll get it ripped. I'm gonna give it till 9, so we'll get about 15 minutes here to see kind of where we go. And then, yeah, we'll figure it out from there. If we do have to move, we will move to Sunday. We will move to Sunday. If we don't, we'll rip right now. Either way, 1040 is in the books. Again, congrats to those who hit. We are back with our boxes here. Again, each individually numbered. We'll let the wheel pick what we get box-wise. All right. So I'm going to step out for a minute, just grab a quick bite. I'll be back, kind of assess where we're at, and we'll go from there. Cheers. Thanks, everyone. What we got them at. If they go to auction, you can snag them for nothing, right? But I'm trying to honor this process of keeping them kind of where they're at and then auctioning the last 3. So I appreciate you. No hard feelings. I'm just trying to do a thing, right? Trying to be even keeled. Topsis boys, real quick though, let me check something out here. I might owe you a little note, so just give me a second. Might owe you a note here. Just give me a second. Check this out. Go ahead, check out your DMs, Tops. That'll snag you. If you use the other one that I sent to promote the show, there's something else there for you. Be back in a flash, everyone. Thanks.
Fireworks strike zone, Wednesday and Friday nights all season.
Love the players. 50-50. Love the game. Now you can own baseball greatness. MLB Auction lets you bid on game used and autographed bats, balls, jerseys, and more. With items added all season long from your favorite major league teams, legends, and players. Each item is MLB authenticated to ensure the item shipped directly to your home is the real deal. Want a piece of the game? Visit auctions.mlb.com. Mother's Day sale. Only at Kay.
Welcome to Reds Live, presented by your Cincinnati and Northern Kentucky Toyota dealers.
Well, fireworks Friday at Great American Ballpark. Hunter Green, Tyler Stevenson, and the Reds, they sizzled in Game 1 against the Nationals. The Reds have won back-to-back games, have put up 15 runs in the process, but Stevenson's return in pitching, the story of this ball game tonight. As on cue, fireworks kick in tonight here in downtown Cincinnati. Welcome inside for the post-game show presented by your Cincinnati and Northern Kentucky Toyota dealers. Brian Giesenslon, listen, the delay tonight, the rain delay, just under 2 hours before this game got started. But for Tyler Stevenson, he waited for this game a lot longer than that. He waited for this game for about 5 weeks, injured at the end of spring training, and then rehabbing in Louisville the past couple of weeks. He got back in the lineup tonight after being activated today and got right to work, did Stevenson. In the 8 games that he spent with the Louisville Bats, he said he was encouraged when he walked and knew that he was seeing the ball well. Well, tonight in his first at-bat, he did walk, and then he saw it well the rest of the night to the tune of back-to-back doubles. The 2 RBI double first, and then a ground rule double to follow that. Stevenson, the designated hitter for the Reds tonight, so just swinging the bat. But against right-handed pitching in the future, Terry Francona says Tyler Stevenson's going to go right back behind the plate, and if he continues to hit like this, Stevenson, coming off a career season last year, a massive addition to this Reds lineup, and exactly what they needed here tonight to kick off this 3-game weekend set against the Nats. So Tyler Stevenson, we started the pregame show with the return of Tyler Stevenson, and here tonight on the postgame show, we go right back to the Reds backstop. Now the field down. Here's Stevenson with Jim Day.
All right, Brian, thank you very much, Tyler. How good did it feel just to simply be back out there?
It's been a long time coming. It feels like forever, just since I've been playing, but yeah, it's just so good to be back, seeing everybody, be back with everybody, and I don't know, it's a lot of fun.
The rehab numbers, probably not what you wanted, but it's all about getting ready, getting that timing back. How were you able to square it up so quickly in Game 1 back?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like early on, just trying to play catch up with some of the games early on, but the past 3 games, my bats have been a lot better, and I kind of knew, I was like, okay, I feel like I'm ready. I mean, yeah, like I didn't have many hits there. I might have had more hits than I did down there. But I was still happy with some last swings and just like really controlling at bats in the zone, like wasn't chasing. So I knew I was in a good spot. I just needed the out. I just needed just reps in game. So and yeah, like I think I maybe had 50 at bats in training and rehab. So these guys are 150 with everything. So.
All right. Where are we at? Looks like we had one come down. So let's see here. Mariners came off the board. ATX filling that Ichiro chase. All right. So we are halfway there. We got. I'm going to give it 5 minutes to dramatically increase the fill pace, if you will. If not, we'll still have them up here to fill. We'll just move the basically the second half of the break here to Sunday evening. Tops this boy says, "All right, hold my beer. We're gonna get this done." Diamondbacks taken down by Tops this boys. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, Tops this boys, taking down those D-backs. I don't know. I'm sure you saw, but if you didn't, again, Tops this boys, check your DMs. Yanks and Canes taking on the Rockies. Tops this boys unlocks prospect here because you took down somebody too. The O's, there they are. Yep, O's off the board. Oh, we are trying here. We're down to 12. We're trying to make it happen. We are trying to make it happen. Do I have to get up and go get the top loaders? But Tops this boys, I think you just snagged like at least a couple more, multiple more. Spot coupons there. So congrats on that. A couple more, right? Rookie tier, yes indeed. We're going to improve that. At least adding 50% more spot coupons for each tier next season. So we're probably going to go 50% more next season and then 100% more the season after that. We're going to obviously have to adjust some of the requirements on it, but at the same time, we're going to make that a little bit more, even more lucrative so that I can be very confident, hey, we got lots of spot coupons coming out of that rewards program. 11 spots left. All that really takes then is 8 pick your team fills. 8 pick your team fills. If we get 8 of them down, let me see how many are under $15. Dustin, what's going on? We are looking at 11 teams left in break 1041. We have White Sox, Tigers, Twins, so that's 3. Blue Jays, Nats. So 5 of the 11 teams left are under $15. 5 of the 11 team under 15. Only need 8 to fill. Pick your team here, and we will dollar start the last 3, whoever those last 3 are. Dustin, let me see here. So White Sox, Reds. I'm trying to recall. Reds hit not any Ellies. I don't. And Mets. Right? Those are your 3, yeah. Unfortunately, I hate to say it, but no, I do not believe. Yeah, I am sorry to say you did not. You did not. There's an Ellie. There's one A. You hit 8 and Ellie. Just a base. I am bummed. I am bummed. Like I said, I always want to hit. I want to hit a nuke for everyone. I really do. But we will see what we can cook up in 1041. Again, we have 11 teams left. 11 teams left. 10 teams left. Cards off the board. ATX taking them down. So that leaves us now with 10 teams. 7 got to go the old-fashioned way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those. 5 of the 7 are under $15. We still have the Reds on the board. Ellie and the Reds is still there. Red Sox are still there. Every time a team goes down, I give it a 5-minute extension now. So that was 1 down. We'll go to 9:05, see where we're at. We'll just keep going, keep rolling that way. And if we lose all momentum, like I said, we will rock on Sunday. Only a couple days away. And if anyone has any issue with that, of course, just let me know. I'm happy to refund a spot if you don't feel like waiting on it. Whatever works best. Remember that Brewers spot. I know it's kind of funky. Blue Jays off the board. The butt is off the board. Tops this, boys. Going butt hunting. Don't take that the wrong way. Looking for Vladdy. Reds off the board. Dustin's persistent on the Ellie. Well, we definitely got an extension rolled here. We definitely got an extension. What is this? I don't know how that works. 8 teams left, 5 of them the old-fashioned way, and we dollar start. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of the 5 are under $15. The one that's more than $10 has 2 autos, Royce Lewis and Carlos Correa on that checklist. We are very, very close to getting our fill, or at least getting our dollar starts. We are getting much closer now. CJ Abrams is off the board. The Nats are gone. 7 teams. I think another one went, didn't it? That was sneaky. No, Nats and Reds. Okay, 7 teams left. I can't count. We gotta get real close here. We are certainly close. We are on the way now. So we got Junior and Christopher Morel on our auto chase for the Rays. That White Sox chase. There's our Big Hurt off the board. Big Hurt is down. We're getting very close now. 3 more to go, and we go to dollar starts. There are 3 teams here. Let's see. No, there are 2 teams under $15. There are 2. We are going to be dollar starting, and I wonder who it's going to be. As a quick reminder, the Brewers, and not to make this sort of a thing, I guess, right? But Seth, I'm sorry, right? But we had that little mix-up, so the Brewers maybe have a little refund mojo. We'll see, right? If you all believe in that. I bought a Nat spot on some refund mojo on Tribute, and it hit a Dylan Cruz auto. So it was... I'm a believer in refund mojo. Steals, what's going on? Welcome in. Again, we're 6 teams away. We just need 3. JDS 1 ton, what's going on? Welcome in. Good to see you. We just need 3 out of the 6 remaining to go down as pick your team, and the remaining 3 will be dollar starts. So we are so close. We're going to see this thing through. Let's get it done. We've got our time extension. I'm gonna give it to 9:15. 9:15. I'm gonna another 12 beyond this. Every time a team goes down, I'll just add some time. Keep pushing out. If we get down to our last minute, I'll add 5 minutes. If we get one down, we'll get it done. Surely we can. Ron's probably gonna be out there like, let's go. We got to still do a little drive to get back to the fan, but we'll get there. Mets off the board. All right, 2 teams left. 2 teams left, chat. We have 2 under $15 teams. Those 2 under $15 teams fill here. I know somebody's out there probably got a $5 coupon, could make them an under $5 team for the Tigers. Tariq Skubal Hunt for $4. Twins can go down under $10 again with if you got a thing. But either way, two of the remaining 5 teams fill. We go to dollar starts. We rip. I'm getting top loaders because I have a feeling we're going to get to ripping here very soon. All right. That'll be 2 top loaders, sir. 2 top loaders. All right. Let's see. Let's slide these over here. Top loaders upon the table. Break 1 is out the door. Break 2, which is known as break 1041, is up next. Again, 2 teams left on pick your team here, and we have 2 under $15 teams. Those 2 under $15 teams go. We auction, dollar start auction, the last 3. Dollar start auction, the last 3. So close, chat. So close, so close. Red Sox, Tigers, Brewers, Twins, Rays. So the Rays, you got Junior Caminero, Christopher Morel, your signers there. The Twins, you have Carlos Correa and Royce Lewis, signers there. Brewers, you have Robin Yount and Paul Molitor, your signers. Then you got two short prints. One is the, I believe it's Robin Yount short print, Topps Vault card, and the Jackson Chireo short print, image variation short print there. Tariq Skubal is your Tigers chase with a shutter speed and a base. And the Red Sox, David Hamilton, Pedro Martinez, Wilyer Abreu, all signing for the Red Sox. Under $25 on that spot as well. So, yeah. So close. So close. Appreciate everyone hopping in here. Trying to make it happen. Trying to get it done for tonight. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. And we are one team away now. Tigers coming off the board. ATX. Always appreciate your support, my friend. Really do. Thank you. Thank you. You know what? I'll make this happen. Let's just dollar start the last four. Everyone's been great tonight. I really appreciate all your support. Let's just do it. Let's do the last four. So let me call in the break. We'll get it ripped. What's the sense in waiting? ATX. I should have picked up on the queue and just dollar started them all. Yeah, let's go. Let's get them going here. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. Give it a quick minute here. Let folks come in. So we are about to do it. We're going to dollar start the last four teams and get this thing ripping. So giving everyone who wants a shot at these last four teams, I'll quickly do a quick checklist rundown real fast for you before we run them. So first up is going to be the Twinkies. The Twinkies are essentially Carlos Correa and Royce Lewis, both a base and auto variation for both of them. So those Twinkies are a $14 team. We're going to run them for $1. We're going to shorten that. We're going to make that a 20-second. And the Twinkies are on the board for $1 right now. Again, we fill these last four with our dollar starts, and we will be off and running and breaking. Zoltar's ready. The top loaders are ready. And those Twinkies are about to go for an absolute steal. An absolute steal at $2. There they go. Off the board. Tops this, boys. Taking them down. Taking down those Twinks. All right. Next, we have the, let's see. I'll go alphabetically. We'll go with the Boston Red Sox. Boston Red Sox, our next team up here on a dollar start auction. We have David Hamilton, Pedro Martinez, Rafael Devers, Wilyer Abreu on the base cards. Autographs by David Hamilton, Pedro Martinez, Wilyer Abreu. We have a Roger Clemens frame rate and a shutter speed, Jarren Duran. All right, so we have the Red Sox coming as a dollar start in 3, 2, 1. There go the Red Sox. Dollar start, $24 team. Pedro Martinez, Hall of Famer, signing for those Red Sox. We hit a sweet Donnie Baseball auto to 10 in our last break. Again, no case odds with black and white. 0 case odds. It is whatever is in these boxes as they were printed. We could have all sorts of who knows what coming up here next. We have not eliminated anything by the prior break, but we did have some heat, so that was fun. ATX, an absolute steal on those Sox. Look at you buying some Red Sox. Oh, man. I don't want to know what those going to go through those poor cards. Poor cards are going to get trashed, aren't they? All right, last two spots. I'm actually going to go, just keep going in order here. Alphabetical order. We're going to go with the Brewers next. The Brewers are a 2-auto team with Robin Yount, Paul Molitor are your signers there. You have a Jackson Chireo short print. You have a Topps Vault Paul Molitor short print, as well as a Robin Yount, William Contreras, and a Jackson Chireo rookie card, as well as a rookie resolution and a Prince Fielder frame rate. Okay. Again, a $29 team with refund mojo. I will point out this spot was refunded, and we are about to run them now for $1. So there go the Brewers for $1 with all that refund mojo. Fire starters. Yeah, those Red Sox are turning into fire starters in ATX's spot here. Oh, we got a lot of believers in the refund mojo, it would appear. We got a lot of believers in refund mojo here. Okay, we're going over. We're going over. Jeez Louise, refund mojo is the real deal. Hunk takes it down. Hunk takes it down. All right, let's see. I mean, that would be amazing. That would be amazing. All right, we'll see. All right, well, hey, Hunk, appreciate you. All right, last but not least, Tampa Bay Rays. All right, so Tampa Bay Rays are a, I guess, semi-maligned checklist here because you have a pretty nice rookie chase. Junior Caminero is signing with the Rays here, as well as a rookie resolution and a base card. And then you have Christopher Morel. And Christopher Morel signs as well. So either way, we are going to go with the Rays here. $24 spot, running for $1, and we rip. Here we go in 3, 2, and 1. All right. Cool, cool, cool. Zoltar's ready. Zoltar's ready. And so are we. So are we. And $11 spot here for those Rays and that junior chase. Dustin is going to take him down at $11. Nice take there, Dustin. Okay. We did it. We're ready to go. What do y'all think about that? What do you all think about that? I like it a lot. Okay, let's start with the... And you were talking about Sunday. Yeah, we're going to get this done right now. Hey, I appreciate you all. You all mean a lot to me. That really kind of like, that's cool. Y'all got it here and got it done, and thank you all. Okay, first number in the chat under 10 that I see, I will shuffle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And here we go. So we are going to go with box number 5. Let's see, 2, 4... 10. There's box 5. There's box 5, upside down 5. My terrible handwriting. Okay, anyway, I'll show it to you when we're done. Okay, so box 5 is out. And last is going to be box number 10. Box number 10. Okay, so real quick, let me remove, let me hide. And real quick, just so you see, box 5, box 10. Here is about to go bye-bye. Wow. About to go bye-bye. Box 4. Off stage. And box 2. Off stage. Okay. On our way. On our way. Box 5 came out first. So that'll go first. Zoltar's ready. Here we go. Oh! Well, we'll do our rundown after Zoltar. So Zoltar says, do the things. All right, real quick. Let's make sure we got our spots lined up here. Tops this, boys, has the Diamondbacks. ATX, you have the Braves. Tops, you have the Orioles. ATX has the Red Sox, believe it or not. Philly card, you have the Cubs. Dustin has the White Sox. Dustin has the Reds. Ohio's for Lovers has the Guards. ATX has the Rockies. ATX has the Tigers. Chad, you have the Astros. Hammer Time has the Royals. ATX, you have the Angels. Philly card has the Dodgers. Hunk has the Brewers. Tops has the Twins. ATX has the Mets. ATX has the Yanks. USMC, you have the A's. Tops has the Phils. Hunk, you have the Pirates. Tops, you have the Padres. USMC has the Giants. ATX Mariners. ATX Cardinals. Dustin has the Rays. RC Raider has the Rangers. Blue Jays go to USMC. And ATX, you have the Nats. Okay. Gonna get the CSV file down. I believe the problem's fixed, so I'm not even gonna ask this time. And y'all can be like, where'd you go? All right, manage. Oh no, download. There we go. Open. I'm assuming I'm still here unless somebody tells me otherwise. You're not here. Don't do that to me. No games. No games. Okay. Okay, somebody please let me know that I'm good. I can't hold the suspense. All right, thank you. All right, I wouldn't be able because again, I have trauma. I have trauma because I went through and opened a whole box before I found out with Heritage. All right, Zoltar has nothing left to offer but some massive hits. Here we go. Good luck, chat. Empty box. And we are on our way. Oh, how about that start? How about a red to 10 to start us off? Here we go. Jordan Westberg on the rookie resolution. Pudge. Jackson Chireo. Get that sleeved up here in a second. There's Christopher Morel, as previously noted. Evan Carter. There's Mark Vientos. Mike Schmidt. And, Guardians. How about a color match? How about a J-Ram first on print? Well, we got that out of the way fast. First on print. Woo! Ohio is for lovers. I bet is not even in here. First on print to 10. What a hit. Ohio is for lovers. Holds that spot, too. You think they're not excited about that right now? If they saw it? J-Ram. I have not seen anything with his ink on it out of here yet. So that is a huge, huge hit for the, that is a huge hit for the guards. Wow. We got that out really early. All right, well, let's see what kind of color we can pull out of this box still after the auto is pulled. Here we go. Here we have green. Green coming. All right, George Brett on the Topps Vault short print. Tariq Skubal. Stephen Kwan. William Contreras. There's Ellie. Get that sleeved. I think I missed one on the sleeve. I'm going to go check. Trey Turner. There's Jackson Merrill, speaking of sleeve. And Pirates, O'Neal Cruz. 39 on the print, 99 on the run. Pirates in this break are Hunk. Yeah, he only signs to 10, and that's the first one on print. That is cool. What a hit. Wish it would have came. A little more suspense. First out, we got red to 10, and he is there. First box. Wow. Still cool to see. Cool to be in, even, right? I mean, I know we all want that hit, but it's cool to be a part of. That's what's good about the vibes, right? We're all kind of excited to see it. All right, let me just make sure didn't have anything sort of immediately sleevable. I guess not. First pack. Other than that, J-Ram. Cool. What's that? Expensive, not so much cool. The card, yeah. Shohei on the shutter speed. Oh, we got a little Dodgers fun coming here. Shohei on the shutter speed, but how about a little short print Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Short print Yamamoto is going out to Philly card, who's holding that Dodger spot. Yeah, I don't know. What's a J-Ram sticker auto comp at? Oh, come on. They're signing off right now. Let's see what we can find here. All right, continuing. Andrew Jones. Alec Bohm. Junior Caminero. Tariq Skubal. Craig Maddox. And there is J-Rod. Well, so wait. The Dodgers game got finished or what? It says final. I don't want to know. Don't tell me. Don't spoil it, please. Don't tell me. I gotta fast forward somehow. I just like I can't even see like what I'm looking at with that, so I wouldn't know if it's gonna be like when this game got out of the weather delay. Let's just try. Still in a weather delay there. We'll just try each pack. We'll try a few fast forwards and see. All right. Rookie resolution, Ellie De La Cruz. Jordan Lawler. Garrett Cole. Alec Boehm. The Kid. Randy. Gunner. We did it! Kershaw. All sideways. Everyone. Hell, that might be a first. I don't know. Okay. Couple of fast forwards. Go. Oh. What's up, Coot? Welcome in. We're just wrapping up. I think that's blue. Almost positive that's blue. Here we go. We got Mason Wynn on the rookie resolution. Right behind that, former Cardinal Albert Pujols, Royce Lewis. There's Zach Wheeler. Got that 101. Corbin Carroll. Tops knows all about that. Mason Wynn. Nice little Mason Wynn. Corbin Burns and our blue D-backs. Corbin Carroll, 42 on the print, 49 on the run. D-backs are tops this, boys. There we go. Just about to say I haven't seen color in a couple packs, so this is welcome news. Yeah. Take a little Corbin. I think his little value dip was uncalled for. We'll see. He's kind of a dude. Okay. I think Lawler sort of contributed to that, and Lawler is not, right? So, anyway. Frame rate, Bobby Witt. Well, I can manhandle that card. There's Jose Canseco. Cal Ripken Jr. There's the J-Ram. Previously seen Austin Wells. Adley. There's Bush. And 3 on the print. 25 on the run. What a Stephen Kwan shutter speed. So the guards are just eating. Yep. On with that. That's, yeah, I guess there's nothing on it. The guards are eating. Yum, yum. Okay. Yeah. I think so. Come on. Wow. What did they do here? There we go. Well, here let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. All right, can't get there. Let's see. Wait, hold on. Do we not have any color? Doesn't look like it. So, shutter speed, Adrian Beltre. Then we have Nolan Ryan on the Topps Vault short print. Kyle Harrison. There's Gavin Stone. Volpe. Tatis. Bobby Witt Jr. and Crime Dog. Okay, last 2 packs. Feel like we are due for some couple more on the color. And yeah, I think that color looks like a hue of red again. Looks like a hue of red. So a couple of reds to 10 out of this box. That's nice. Paul Skeens on the frame rate. Comes Colton Cowser. Rafael Devers. There's Jackson Holiday. Young Hoo Lee. Donnie Baseball. Fernando. And let's see what we can do here. Let's see what we can do here. How about a Ranger? How about Wyatt Langford? 8 on the print, 10 on the run. RC Raider. As soon as RC... Yeah, maybe that would have been something. As soon as RC hit... you do, Chad, you have this 101. This is a sick card. As soon as RC hit the... what did you hit last break? I noticed you grabbed this Ranger spot. Way to parlay it. RC Raider. There you go. Parlayed. Hit in break 1040 into a nice little hit in break 1041. Very cool. Get in there, Paul. All right. 1 pack left. I think we're due some color here. This is the second. This is 1041. Chad, you had the Astros in both, right? I know it was just like an Altuve base, I think, was the Astros in 1040. All right. Yes, yellow. Yes, yellow. Yes, yellow. Okay. Yellow inbound. There is a Ellie shutter speed. Hey, look who it is. Wyatt again. O'Neal Cruz. Get that Wyatt sleeve. Mookie Betts. Mike Trout. Carlos Correa. Shohei. And yellow. Oh, yeah, that's right. It was this way. 48 on the print. 75 on the run. Can we see it's an Oriole? We can see it's an Oriole. There's Adley again. Another Adley to 75. Just no ink on this one. Tops this, boys. There we go. Take that. Why not? Okay. Ellie. We take indeed. Ellie goes. Shohei, of course, goes. Wyatt's going to go. And we will get to box 2. Okay. All right, chat. All right, hold on. Let me see. Can I get past the weather delay? Nope. I mean, there's a long weather delay. I don't want to jump to live because I know it's going to be the post game. They're killing me here. All right, in the meantime, Zoltar. There we go.
Hear your fortune from Zoltar. Hard work pays off over time, but laziness, it pays off.
My favorite one.
My advice to you, relax and enjoy yourself today. You deserve it.
Stop this. The stop and smell the roses Zoltar advice there. Give yourself time to be lazy. It's okay. It's okay. Stop and enjoy. Enjoy the moments. All right. Last box of the night, chat. Good luck. Zoltar had nothing left to offer, so hopefully only nukes. All right. Empty box. 8 packs upon us. 9 packs upon us. Let me make sure. Get that right. Yes, 9 packs upon us. Okay. Away we go. No flips. So it's going to be one of those, huh? It's going to be one of those. All right, Trey Turner. I have to spot my short prints. Randy Johnson. Jordan Westberg. Or they're just not going to be any short prints. Bobby Witt on the frame rate. Come on, be short prints. Dave Parker. Alec Boehm. Pete Alonso. Nope, just a base pack. Jordan Lawler. Okay. Let's build it. Let's build each one. Let's do a little more than the last. Come on. Yep. So let's start with a blue. We'll go blue to 49 here. Stephen Kwan. Wyatt Langford. Andrew Jones. There's Jackson Chireo. There's Ichiro. Eric Davis. Bobby Witt Jr. And our blue is an A. Go to Lawrence Butler. 36 on the print, 49 on the run. USMC. Taking down a little LB rookie. Yes. Yes, indeed. All right. Where are we at here? Oh, Bobby, you can get a sleeve just because I picked you up and did it. You'd get one anyway later, but... Terrell and Wyatt. Get in there. All right. Pack 3. Let's build. Let's build. Come on, where is the color? How about yellow? How about yellow? Adrian Beltre. Emerson Hancock. J-Dom. Stephen Kwan. We'll get J-Dom sleeved. Stephen Kwan. Evan Carter. There's Freddie. Jose Altuve. And it's a red. Ooh, it's a red. Ooh, come on. Does he sign up for 75? No. But we'll still take Ellie to 75. 46 on the print. 75 on the run. Dustin. Taking down the yellow Ellie. Yes, indeed. I was pulling for you for some ink, too. I was pulling for you. Wait, hold on. There's a schmutz in there. I don't want that pushing on the card. Get out of there. All right. Much better. Okay. Ellie goes up. J-Dom goes in. All right. Green. Green to 99. There's a shutter speed, Ellie. There's a Paul Skeens. There's a Doc Gooden. Mike Schmidt. Marco Luciano. Robin Yount. Nick Gonzalez. And it's a Tiger. But Tariq Skubal. Guess if it is a Tiger, it's going to be Tariq Skubal. So not how about it. Like, you hit your Tiger. 40 on the print, 99 on the run. I believe that's ATX. I am correct. I am correct. You're buying the Tigers for that card right there. And it hits. And it hits. Who's closing here? Is it Phillips? Yep. Can he do it in the heart of the lineup? Schmutz again in the Ellie. Why does the Schmutz want to stay in the Ellie? All right. 5 packs left. 5 packs left. Still looking for our auto. And... ooh. I don't know. I don't think so. But we'll see. It's definitely like, I don't know. Anyway, Fernando. There's Shohei. To be determined here. Alec Boehm. Mason Wynn on the rookie resolution. Will Smith. CJ Abrams. No, just a Shota. That's all it is. Get your head out of the clouds there. Harry, man, get your head out of the clouds. Just because you see a little bit of color in the Shota does not mean that it is the full color. I just saw like that white and I was like, oh. Well, hello there. Hello, hello. All right. What is with this frickin' box of top loaders and all these little pieces of plastic? Get out of there. Okay, show away. All right. 4 packs. 1 auto to go. Come on. Come on. Come on, nuclear auto. Come on. Ooh. Is red. Something is red. Let's go red. We like red. Thurman Munson on the vault short print. Fernando Tatis Jr. O'Neal Cruz. Albert Pujols. Yordan Alvarez. Lawrence Butler. And our red... Here we go. It is 4 on the print, 10 on the run, and it is a Dodger. Oh! Shit. Whoo! Nice auto if you're chasing Dodgers here. Oh, Philly card. Oh, Philly card. Fernando Valenzuela. Wow. Wow. Philly card with the hit on the Fernando to 10. 2 autos to 10 in these boxes. Fernando. Rest in peace. There you go. Ooh. Oh, that was fun. That was nice to pull. Yes, some pretty sick autos tonight. That is for sure. That is for sure. All right, let's finish out here with some good color. Let's see. Let's finish out here with some good color. How about green? We'll start with green. George Brett, I believe on the vault short print. Royce Lewis. Darryl Strawberry. Francisco Lindor. No one got Bush tonight. That is for sure. Carlos Correa. These boxes have been good. What I might do, chat, I got 2 more left. I'm not going to run them tonight, but maybe we'll do that on Sunday evening if y'all are around. We'll see. Might do a little special show. We'll see what we can do. Corbin Carroll. We got 2 more boxes left. Derek Jeter and our green. There's Evan Carter. 22 on the print, 99 on the run. No Bush. No Morel. Right? No Morel. Just J-Ram. Donnie Baseball, Adley Rutschman, and Fernando. Valen frickin' Suela, may he rest in peace on the autos. Okie dokie. 2 packs left, chat. Jose Ramirez. To 10. You hit. To 10. First on print. Yeah. If you got the guards looking for anything other than this, please tell me about it. That is the nuke of nukes for the guards. Yes, indeed. You bet. Yeah, you missed it. That's right. I was like, oh, Ohio's for Lovers. Missing it. Yep. Oh! Bang. Bang, bang. We get a golden hour. We get a golden hour. Yay. Do we want to sweat that? Let's sweat it. Come on. Let's sweat it. Let's make it the last card of the break. We'll make it the last card of the break. We'll open this one first. We'll sweat the golden hour. Yep, I'm glad I made that choice because this is just a base pack. So we got Xander Bogaerts, Wilyer Abreu, Cal Ripken Jr., Pudge. Hey, Larry Walker making an appearance on the Topps Vault short print for the Roccos. Jackson Holiday, Mark Vientos, and Acuna. Oh, and we get a golden hour. What a break. Hey, this break's been great. Been a good one. Been a good one. Take it. All right, chat. Good luck. Good luck. All I know is we have a golden hour inbound. All right. Thurman Munson. There's Jackson Holiday. Kyle Harrison. Mookie Betts. Corey Seager. Pedro Martinez. There's Mason Wynn. And our golden hour. Ooh. Hey, Dustin. You hanging out? Dustin, you hanging out? Ellie Day, look. Oh, shit. Bookend. 50 on the print. 50 on the run. Ellie De La Cruz. Golden hour. Hold on. I'm not even going to put that in. I'm going to get that in a little bit better penny. And a 59. Just to make sure we're good. Wow. Ellie. Unreal. Ohio is for lovers is on board with it. Dustin, congrats on the hit there. Ellie De La Cruz, golden hour. Bookend. 50 out of 50. Holy crap, what a break. What a break. Whew. All right, do we want to run this back on Sunday? I might just do a quick show and do a 2-boxer on Sunday. Yeah, Dustin, I think you came out okay on that one with the skunk turning into yeah, Dustin's on, but Dustin's got some mojo rolling. All right, I will get working on that. We'll get one put up for Sunday. I will ping everyone in here in this break. I'm going to ping you all and I'll let you know in a DM that we're running this back. Let's do it. Let's do our hits recap real quick. We will do a special show on Sunday. Okay. Adley, then Ellie. Oh my goodness. Ellie. Coming out. Stephen Kwan to 25. We got a 49, 25. How about a short print? How about it to 10? Oh, that's going to hang around. And J-Ram to 10. My goodness gracious. What a couple of boxes. All four of these boxes. Unreal. Hopefully the last two can match them. All right. O'Neal Cruz to 99. What do we got there? 39 on the print. Yeah, 39 on the print. Tariq Skubal, 40 on the print, 99 on the run. And we have Evan Carter, 22 on the print, 99 on the run. Adley Rutschman, 48 on the print, 75 on the run. There's Ellie. Just Ellie, 46, 75, right? We'll take that, Ellie. We'll take a Corbin Carroll, 42 on the print, 49 on the run. Lawrence Butler, LB, 36 on the print, 49 on the run there. Stephen Kwan, why not guards? 3 on the print, 25 on the run. Stephen Kwan. There's a Yoshinobu Yamamoto short print going for the Dodgers there. It's a sick card. I like that card. How about Wyatt Langford? He's 8 on the print, 10 on the run. All right, so then we get into our autos and our Ellie. So, one I have not seen anywhere. I rarely see J-Ram signing. How about first on print to 10? Then how about Fernando Valenzuela? 4 on the print, 10 on the run. Rest in peace. What a card. And last but certainly not least, a bookend 50 out of 50. Ellie De La Cruz, golden hour. What a friggin' card that is. Unreal. Congrats again to those who hit. Apologies to those who did not. I'm very much looking to put together this Sunday show. So we will do that. I will ping everyone, let you know. We'll run the last 2 boxes of black and white on Sunday. Thank you all. Really appreciate it. Let's get a raid running here. Bargain Hunters is up. All right, let's raid them. All right, cheers, everyone. Have a good night. We will talk to you soon.